But we did it together, everybody. What's up? I hope you're doing well. We're getting ready to head over to the Colorado Freedom Rally, so get your glasses on. It's bright out there. It's gonna be a hot one, but I think we're gonna have a good time. I just went to Walmart and I picked up a bunch of goodies for the Freedom Party. So then I changed my shoes, put my boots on. So all right, here we go. We're gonna head on down and we're gonna go to the Freedom Rally. That's the plan right now. We're gonna be down in downtown Denver on the steps of the Capitol. And I know I've got at least 2 big truck drivers coming. I've been talking with them on the phone. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Terminator was first again. I mean, Terminator is beast mode, getting into the chat room first. Dude, you're so good at that. What can I say? You're just, all right, we've got to make a move so I can be as good as Terminator. All right, and then I'll flip you guys around in just a minute. We're in downtown Denver right now. We're making our way towards the Capitol. Good morning to everybody. Good afternoon, depending on where you are. But yeah, it's morning for me. It's probably what, 10 something for me? 10:15? 10:28. That was close. I hope you guys are doing really well today. I hope you've been having just an awesome time. That guy right there who was asking for money had a sign that said, "I will kidnap your ex." This is an interesting way to ask people for money. In fact, I've never heard anyone else ask for money that way. I'm trapped in a shopping center. Have you guys ever been trapped in a shopping center? Totally trapped. Let's try to go, a Panera Bread. I don't think we have time, but man, we should make time. Panera Bread is good, isn't it? You guys like Panera? Am I allowed to like them? Have they done something wrong that I just don't know about? What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for being here, for being in the chat. We're gonna have a lot of fun if I can get out of this parking lot. And at this moment, things are not looking good. All right, sorry I didn't catch a fish for you guys the other day. I felt terrible about that, you know. I was just thinking, man, if I was with Randy, I could just go down to Randy's creek behind his house. I bet I could get one there. And then I was thinking, man, if I was just with Joe, I bet I could catch a fish with Joe. So there's my shout out to Randy and Joe, the Pennsylvania boys. They really know how to do it. There is some craziness going on at this intersection. Come on, decide. There you go. All right, oh, thank God. We made it out of that parking lot, but barely, only barely. We made it out of the parking lot. All right, cool, what's going on? I haven't been able to look at the chat because I've been looking at the directions. Oh, cool, I see some mud pigs in here. Oh, is real mud pig in here? Whoa, mud pig, what's up, buddy? Hey, mud pig. Man, it's good to hear about you and to see you in here. There you are. Cool. Rhonda, what's up? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We're going to have so much fun today, guys. I brought like arts and crafts projects for the rally. Like I brought poster boards, thick poster boards with different colored Sharpies. And I'm going to have people write what frustrates them about our government right now. And then I'm going to have them write like what freedom means to them on the other poster board. And then everywhere we go, we can just be like, this is what Colorado says, you know? And I think it'll be a good way to memorialize what we're talking about, okay? And then, yeah, on the 27th of June, we're going to drive back to D.C. We're going to meet up with 1776 Restoration. It's going to be great. And I'm going to have to eat something. If we're going to do this event all day, we're going to have to get some food. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. We don't want to go all freaking hypoglycemic, you know, on the steps of the Capitol. Who knows the elevation of the steps of the Capitol in Denver? Does anybody know the elevation? is the elevation on like the 13th step of the Capitol, or like, you know, of the Capitol stairs, we'll say, to be safe? Does anybody know? Mile high. There you go. That's right. Good job. 5,280 feet. Good job. Somebody knows their stuff. What's up, Jen? How are you? Jen, I've got your dad with me right now. He's right in the seat over here, and I did wish him a happy Father's Day for you. So I hope all y'all pass that on to the men in your lives who are fathers, who are important to you, who mean something, right? That's the word to say happy Father's Day or whatever. I'm sure it'll mean a lot to people, you know. Cool. All right, we're heading for downtown Denver. We're in downtown Denver, but we're headed for the Capitol right now. And it should be really fun. I should get some ice. Probably I got some water so people don't, you know, pass out. It's supposed to be a hot one, folks. I'll show you Denver. Kind of a cloudy day today. It's been mighty clear, but pretty cloudy today. Rhonda, oh, I see Joe Nagy in the house. Joe, I see Jen. Thank you so much to the moderators. Thank you guys for watching my back. I have a big surprise for you guys today. We're going to see some friends from the channel. There are definitely some friends from the channel who you know who we're going to see today, and it's going to be fun. But what you don't know is that at least 2 of them are big truck drivers. There are going to be at least 2 big trucks. I probably should have grabbed some more flags. Hopefully these guys have the flags on their trucks and everything like that, you know, but we'll see. Yeah, Jen knows everything. She works the back channel pretty hard. But yeah, we're like 10 or 15 minutes from the Capitol. I said I'd meet them at 11. That means I still have like 5 or 10 minutes to stop and get food and crush that food on the way. So let's see what we can find. I can also make some food, I guess. That just seems excessive right now. We got a lot of fun. Oh, good for her. Guys, how are you? What do you think I should talk about today? Yeah, we're leaving on the 27th of June in a convoy from Denver. And we're going to head on out to meet up with 1776. That's going to be on the 27th. That's when we're leaving. So yeah, we're still going to head back that way. That's the plan. Hopefully we get, you know, get some invoices paid before that time. And we'll be good to go. Good to go to do that journey. I'm so glad you guys are here. We're going to have a really fun day. I've got the megaphone right here in the truck. Shoot, I need to get D batteries. We have to get D batteries, ice, and something to eat on the way. We're about 10 minutes, 12 minutes away. Oh gosh, what's going on here? Some kind of hootenanny is going on. You see all this? Selling Gatorades. What's up, man? What are you guys raising money for? What are you raising money for?
Say it again?
What are you raising money for?
We're raising money for our local church, man.
For your church?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We trying to keep the doors open, keep the lights on, man. We got,
good luck.
Appreciate you, man. What you need?
Good luck. Nothing. I'm good.
Appreciate your help, man.
Just good luck.
All right,
yeah.
yes, sir.
Well, they're out here for their church, trying to raise money for their local church. Selling Gatorades and stuff in the streets. So, $2. That's what I had on me. All right, we are almost there. I can't wait. We're going to have a lot of fun today. Put it in the chat for me real quick and let me know, what do you want me to talk about today? When I have that microphone, when I'm on that stage, what is it that you want to make sure that I talk about to represent your voices there, visionaries? Hit me with what you're thinking. And yes, those are the Rocky Mountains in the background. Exactly right. You can sort of see him out there, right? Yeah, I hope Brian is doing better, for sure. I know he's going through a lot right now. Mr. Trench, what's up, bro? Oh, you know I want that escort through Missouri. In fact, I want you to ride all the way back to West Virginia with me, bro, but I'll take the escort. That'll be something. Shit. Come on, I want all of you. I've actually had about 20 emails on people who want to run that convoy together, so I want all of you people to come with me. You hear me? Every one of you, I want you to come with me on the 27th. We're going to go to D.C. We're going to meet up with 1776. And yeah, we're going to run the other convoy in September as well, but I want you guys to come on this one if you can, for sure. I'll scroll up and I'll read that section. I have really good news. We're going to see some friends of the convoy for sure today, right? Like, we're definitely going to see some friends of the convoy. But two of our friends drove all the way, I think it's from Missouri. I think these folks are from Missouri. So they drove all the way from Missouri just to support us at the rally here. And so it's somebody we've talked about and we've talked to a lot in the chat. So you're going to see and meet another person, another visionary who's coming out for an in-person event. And these two people, this husband and wife, this couple, they actually met us in Missouri. We all had dinner together and we hung out, and really a great story, a great testimony that he shared with me. And an awesome guy, awesome couple. So I can't wait to see these two people. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to tell you who they are quite yet, but I'm really excited to see these two people today, especially. And I mean, you know who one of the big truck drivers is, right? I mean, I bet you can guess. We're in Colorado, you know who's going to be there. Somebody who's spoken at a lot of these rallies and events before, so really stoked to see him. It is not Mr. and Mrs. G. Good question. And frankly, I should have hit him up. We're not too far from there, so I could have hit him up. Maybe he went to the Missouri rally, a little while ago. Now, Freedom Ford, he's from Arizona. It would be great to see him. He is always welcome up here. I'd love to, ride on the convoy again with him. So, Freedom Ford, if you ever watch this, buddy, I hope you're doing well. And just giving you a shout, man. Come and join us if you want. But no, it's not Freedom Ford either. I'll tell you that. I won't tell you anything else about who we're going to meet. But, it's going to be wonderful. You've already met them on the channel. If you watch this show, if you watch the last convoy I did, you think that Butch is going to be there? I don't know. Maybe. That's right. Remind them that they work for us. I think that's good. What else should I tell them when I've got that megaphone in my hands? I want to encourage people to stand up and get out and get motivated and make an effort in their community. I really want to try to motivate people. That's a big part of all this. Yeah, I saw Ed's Truth. I saw Claire Dooley's documentary. I thought she did a great job. She wasn't with us the whole time, and but the picture that she painted was an accurate picture. It was great to see her footage of all those people on the overpasses. I think she did that especially well. Oh yeah, what's up, Devin? How are you? Hope you're doing well, man. I don't think it's Joe. I think Joe's in the chat. Joe just did the rally in Missouri, though. They had a big old rally. Joe, how many trucks was it? It was a bunch of trucks and cars and RVs, and a whole lot of them did a convoy up there in Missouri. We're all just going to meet at the state capitol, and I don't know if we're going to have 5 people or 10 people or 50 people or what, but we'll see, and I hope it's a safe and peaceful and orderly time. It'll be great to have everybody down at the Capitol today at 1 p.m. If you live in Colorado, come out and join us, right? We're going to be at the Denver State Capitol, 1 p.m. And, we're bringing a couple of those improvised shade things. We're bringing some ice water for people. We want to try to keep people cool. We're a little bit worried about heat exhaustion and heat stroke and everything like that today. So, yeah. Hey, it was Oklahoma. It wasn't Missouri. My Joe, yeah, they had like 3 semis, 4 motorcycles, and 17 cars, which is great. So we're also going to do a sign-up sheet today where people can like sign up to give us their information. That way, when we're having events in Colorado in the future, it's very easy for us to just click an email listserv, you know what I mean, and then blast that out to people. Alright, we're going to add a stop for a gas station. And I know the rule about gas station food, but I have to get some ice, I think. I want to have some cold water on hand to help keep people's body temperature down. I don't want people to get high. It looks good right now with all this cloud cover, but it was supposed to be 90-something degrees the last time I checked, and I sure don't want to see a problem, right, with people getting heat stroke or heat exhaustion, something like that, or even dehydrated at all. We're going to do an open mic for part of the time today. Once we get some people to show up, we're going to just do an open microphone, and we're going to let anybody come up and say whatever they want. We'll always have to kind of keep an eye on that. No threats, no violence, nothing like that, right? But we're going to hear from a couple of truckers. We're going to hear from a couple of nurses who are going to be there. Oh shoot, yeah, the batteries. I totally would have forgotten. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll get the batteries. Thanks. $20 is $20. Thank you on that. All right, so I need batteries, and I need ice. And like a power bar or something. One of the truckers who's coming down, he was up there at Johnson's Corner this morning, told me he had breakfast there. He said, man, I bet it was good. He said, it was good. Johnson's Corner's a good restaurant, huh? Man, I'm alive. Yeah, I saw Claire Dooley's documentary. I think that Claire did a great job. I think that she was only there for part of it, right? But like what she saw, what she captured, the way she presented it, I thought that was all pretty accurate. I thought she did a good job. It left room for a lot of the other reporters and artists and whatever people who are kind of like interacting with the convoy. It leaves a lot of space for them to fill in the blanks, But I think that she did a wonderful job, and I'm glad she did it. It was awesome to meet her and hang out with her. And I should definitely message her and tell her she did a good job. My bad for not doing that yet. All right. Here we go. I'll go in here and figure out what the heck's going on with these people. I'm going to leave you here so I can use both of my hands, like a human. See you in a minute, everybody. Be cool. Try not to touch anything in here. I'll look for a Black Rifle coffee, 10-4 for Joe. Beast is running great except for the oil leaks. I've been working on her every day. So we're getting her running, and I'll be right back, guys, okay? You're in charge. I'll get you a Slurpee, too. All right, everybody, what's up? I have the batteries. The batteries go on the megaphone. All right, good. They don't sell Black Rifle coffee like anywhere here, Joe. I'm telling you, man, I looked for that Black Rifle coffee. I didn't see it. It was very sad. It was very, very sad. But we're gonna do okay. All right. I did find some peanut butter, M&M trail mix. So I went with that. I felt like that was the way to go. All right, so let me grab this. Yes, we're done, and we're going to the Capitol. All right, we're not done with that. We're just done with this part of the trip. Diesel's like $5.80. Crazy. Crazy expensive. Diesel. We're going to try to just go straight here down by the hospital and then bang a left, but we'll see how that goes. What's going on? Ann B, where are you? Good morning. Oh, I didn't know that about Black Rifle Coffee. I just know it's Uncle Joe's favorite. Joe Nagy always hooks me up with it whenever he sees me. Joe, I hope you're having a good Father's Day. I hope that Jesse did something real nice for you to let you know that you're the man. That light's yellow. That light's yellow. Yeah, Joe, did Jesse do something real nice for you? I hope so. I'm not quite done with the back of the beast. So I bought a reciprocating saw and I went to cut the legs of the bed back there, the shelf unit and the bed, whatever, the storage unit. And man, the battery is different than the drill batteries. It's a 20-volt battery for the reciprocating saw. So I had to go and get a different battery, which was a little bit frustrating. So we're almost done. Oh, wow, she loves freedom. Freedom! All right, this is downtown Denver, guys. This is what it looks like. Super cool. Nice old church right here, Trinity Church. Anglican Church, it looks like, Methodist and Episcopal. Right in the middle of downtown here. All right, y'all, hold on. Here we go. Oh, so Black Rifle was out of Salt Lake. I was wondering where they were from. I knew it was out here somewhere. I thought they were in Colorado, but I can't find them anywhere. Sorry, let me straighten you guys out here. Oh, a special message to Shelly. I'm really glad to hear that good news that you passed to me. Really glad to hear that good news, and I'll give you a call here, shortly to hear more about it. But I'm glad you guys got that preliminary good news back, Shelly. Guys, we might even have a candidate for lieutenant governor show up today. A guy named Daryl Gibbs might show up today. He's a former military, former police officer, former trucker. He actually might still be in the reserves. African-American guy running for lieutenant governor with, I think, the Freedom Party. But he might come out and join us today as well. Oh, do we have Mobo in the chat? What's up, buddy? What's up, my good friend? Always great to see Mobo in the chat. It was awesome to meet Mobo out there in Missouri. Back on that last convoy that we ran. We're only like 2 minutes away from the Capitol building. We're gonna be on time. We're actually gonna be early, so the ladies can't be too upset with me. Here, it looks like they're doing an Occupy down here. It's a little homeless camp. I wonder if any of them have permits. Hey, there's the Capitol. Check it out. That's where we're going today, everybody. And I need to be in the left lane to do that. Thanks. Sorry. No double turn. We're going. I'm going. Sorry. Oof. What do you want I should do? I apologize. I'm trying to go to the Capitol. I got places to go. Whoops. Sorry. Here we go. All right. There's the Capitol building on the right. Those are the steps where we're going to have the party. It looks like somebody hung a rainbow flag on top of the Capitol, like walked out of the Capitol building and hung a rainbow flag right above where our rally is going to be, which is interesting that somebody went and affixed that to the building, like floors above where we're going to be. I'll show you that once we get over there. You guys aren't even going to believe it. That's crazy. Somebody climbed up there and put a flag on the side of the Capitol, like right above the steps where we're going to be having our permitted rally. Bus loading. Only holidays and Sunday excluded. All right, so we are going to take up this whole area. Sorry guys, I'm just like backing it up here. I can fit 2 bobtails here. I don't know if Butch is bobtailing or what. Let me jump on my phone here real quick and try to find out what people are doing. The Capitol building is literally right here on the right, and we're just parked right next to it. So let me look on the map, make sure I know exactly where I am. I'm on Grant. All right. Oh yeah, was there just like a big LGBT thing going on? There's another big rainbow flag over there. I don't know if maybe there's like an event or before us or something like that. I wonder how somebody got into the Capitol building and was able to hang that. Which has a trailer. Holy flip. Butch has a trailer, huh? All right. Because I can fit 2 bobtails right here, no problem. Butch with the trailer's a different story. Let me see where I can put a trailer. Maybe this damn parking lot right there. Pull his butt in the parking lot. That won't work. No parking anytime. Now, I could fit him right there in the back. This looks like no... Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way on a one-way street. It's a one-way? Yeah, it's a one-way. Thanks. I was just going the wrong way on a one-way. That's my bad, everybody. Sorry. That was not on purpose. Sorry there, full grown. Uh-oh. Who's navigating? Come on, who's in charge of navigation? Don't mess with me. We're going to go around the Capitol one more time, and then I think I can fit a trailer. Son of a gun. If he was just bobtailing, I could get him in. If he's got the trailer, that's going to be a little bit tougher. You know, where are you going to put a trailer? Like, I could even put a bobtail over here, you know. Human rights for Iran. So, on the day that we set up our rally, they did a bunch of human rights for Iran and Afghanistan, and we're about to go up there and do a big rally, and these are all the signs on the corner. So the people are going to think that this is what we're here for, which is, of course, not what we're here for at all. Iranians stand with Ukraine. So there's like a big Iranian thing here, I guess, going on. which is obviously not what we're here to talk about, you know, which is going to definitely draw attention away from what we're here to talk about. Here's the Capitol. It's a pretty good view right here, the building. Everything's caution taped off. The whole building is caution taped off over there. I wonder what's going on. The stained glass in the Capitol building is really nice. I don't know if you guys were able to see it the last time we were here, but there's some beautiful stained glass. All right, hey, here we go. Alright, so if Butch has the trailer on, we're just going to have to figure that out. And if, oh shoot, I just told you Butch is one of them. Yeah, so Butch is coming. Butch is going to be one of the speakers. Butch is coming. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to do a big flip around and then park by the Capitol here, right where I was the first time. Right where I was. So I'm just going to go all the way back and then park exactly where I was. It's having a tough time focusing, isn't it? Now what can you do? What's up, Jesse? How you doing, man? I'm glad you're in here, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm just worried about where I can fit the trucks. I don't care about, you know, I'm not trying to just like shut them down right on Colfax. You know, the rally's at 1 p.m. Mobo, that sounds good. Coming up Broadway. I'm right on like Grant. There's a good parking spot on Grant where I can fit him. And they're not going to tell him that he might get a ticket or something, but I bet we can work together to get the ticket paid if he gets ticketed. I'm not sure like where else you're gonna park with all this stuff going on. Capitol looks beautiful up there. You see the dome? You see Grant Street in Mobo? I'm on Grant, G-R-A-N-T, Grant Street. So it would be great if Butch could just pull it in on Grant Street. I think that there's a good parking spot for him right there. And I'm just gonna sit there and try to block the whole damn thing off. You might kind of block a fire hydrant. If that trailer is 53 feet long, I mean, I think I could just fit him over there behind that black car. Do you see on the left, on the other side of the light? There's a black car, and then it comes all the way up to that fire hydrant. That's essentially where I'm going to park him, I think. So I just bought some road cones. I'm going to get out and, like, I'm going to park my truck, and I'm going to get out and put some road cones to make it look like, you know, this is what's going on. All right, Butch, come on, buddy. I got a parking spot for you right here. This is where we're going to park Butch. Right where I'm at, all the way up to that black car in front of me. I think he'll fit in there. And let me go get some road cones real quick. The Capitol is just on my right. Yeah, you don't get any parking with the permit. You just, like, get to come here. That's it, which is kind of crazy, all right? So, hey, y'all, do your thing. I'll be right back. Don't mess around too much. You know the drill. You know the drill. I'll be right back. I can get the road cones out. All right, everybody, we are here. You remember this? All right, I'm going to change the batteries now while we're just sitting here hanging around. You know what I mean? Yeah, these tree limbs, that's worth thinking about, huh? I don't know. This is pretty much like what I've got. It's the little limbs are definitely going to hit him. Yeah, that's fair enough. I don't know where else we're going to park him. In a tractor trailer. I'm not sure where else we would park him. Very good point with the tree limbs, though, whoever said that. Height-wise, no idea. But I don't know where else we could park him, because literally Colfax is the other road over here, and there's no parking on that road. There's no parking on the road straight ahead, and the road on the right has the entrances to the Capitol, and so I could maybe fit one bobtail, but definitely not a tractor trailer. So it's like this road right here or bust, pretty much. And yeah, is it going to fit? I sure don't know. It's going to be a tight one. So I'll make sure that I show you guys. All right, I'll make sure you can see what's going on. Right now, while we're talking, I'm just going to change the batteries in this megaphone here. It takes a few minutes to do. It's usually a real pain in the butt. So I'm just going to try to get that one done right now. That way, when they get here, we're all good to go. Coming up Broadway. Crap, he's here. I know, I've got a reciprocating saw. I could like stand on Butch's truck and saw down those damn branches if we need to. You know what I mean? We could probably make it work here, everybody. I'm trying to switch these batteries like freaking magazines on a you-know-what. All right, it's getting easier now that it's warm out. Yeah, thank you everybody so much. I really appreciate you being in the chat. I'm breaking out batteries right now, and I'm just getting new batteries in my bullhorn. That's the plan right now. Butch is on his way. You know how it is. Give me a couple minutes to get these bullhorn batteries squared away. Then we'll go over there. It's going to be hot today, people. Almost there. All of them are good except for this one. Come on, buddy. Yes, I did come prepared. I could definitely go up there with the reciprocating saw and try to get that to work. All right, good. 3, almost done. Butch, give me a couple minutes, buddy. I'm almost done. I know, I don't want to destroy government property. I don't think you could just go up and cut the branches down at the Capitol if they're in the way of the semi-truck that you're bringing to a protest. Pretty sure we can't do that. And I'm definitely playing with double Ds right now. Single Ds, actually, but I've got so many of them, it feels like double Ds. Batteries, that is. Almost there. Crap. Come on, buddy. Get in there. Good. That's close enough for me. It's been a while since I put batteries in a megaphone. But I think it's like this. Cool.
Check open, Roger.
Oh yeah, that's it, folks. That's how you turn on the megaphone. Good. So the megaphone is ready to go. Put that right here in the middle. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some stuff out of the other side of the truck. All right, anybody have a trash bag? What? Don't need to come prepared. When you come here, you need to be prepared. Oh, I see a trash can way over there. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I've got to go throw away all these batteries and, you know what I mean? Like all the plastic that got wasted that they come with. And, you know, I'll be right back. Cleaning my shit out here. All right. Now, I'm looking for my other tripod, guys. I see one of my tripods, but I'm looking for my big tripod. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. All right, I'm still looking. This is really fun. It's going well. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to go take a walk in a minute and see if we can't find some of these patriots, because who knows where they've gotten off to. Then at, what time is it? At 11:15, we got to call somebody. That's right now. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can get them on the radio. Hey, Black Smoke. Come on, you got a copy on me there, cowboy? Black Smoke, cowboy, pick it up, X-ray, come on, over. Black Smoke, X-ray, pick it up, come on. We're not quite in copy range. You're turning on a spear. All right, you're real close, Mobo. I'm right down here on Grant and Colfax. Mobo. So guys, I've been digging around for stuff. I'm still here though, don't worry. I'm waiting on our buddies to get here.
All right.
I got one of them. One's not bad, right? We're still waiting on these people. All right, you're talking to Butch. All right, let me scroll back here. Mobo's telling me stuff. Bangkok and 9th. All right. Butch, no radio. Call phone. I cannot because we're on a live stream here. But just let me know. I'm on Grant. Also, I'm on radio channel 4. If you want to get me on the radio, I'm on channel 4 on the radio. Oh my God, I'm having so much fun. Talking to Butch now in the lead. Good. Yeah, I'm just right up here on Grant and Colfax. Heading east on the 27th, Debbie. Put that one on repeat. We're going to go on the 27th. And we're going to work our way back to meet up with the 1776 Restoration Movement. Oh, look, we get another spot up ahead of us. Let me go get the cone out there. Let me go get that spot. Oh, now we've got some space. If this next guy leaves, I mean, no, I don't think they can really get under the trees very well, but I'm not sure what we'll be able to do with it. No radio on Mobo. Okay. Guys, just come to Grant and Colfax. There's the capital. Right there. There's the capital. And I'm on Grant and Colfax with a nice spot saved for you here. That'll definitely fit a tractor trailer. Now, it'll probably hit some of those small branches. We'll have to ask Butch how he feels about it, but... Oh, you're close. All right, cool. I can't wait to see you guys. I see Butch. I see Butch. Butch is here, guys. Look. I'll show you. There he is. Hey, buddy! Bobo! Diane! Hey, I'm going to try to park you right here. This whole long slot. I'm going to get out of your way and give you this whole long slot. What's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? Hey, how are you, ma'am? Very nice to meet you. Guys, this is Butch's daughter, for real, on Father's Day. We've got them both.
Happy Father's Day.
Good to see you. I figured if I move my stuff out of the way, we'd try to put you right here. Some of these branches are a little low, but they're little branches. I'll get out of your way. Mobo! We've got Mobo in the house, too. Let me say what's up to my buddy. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Cool. Yeah, let's put him right here. All right, we got Butch in the house, guys, and Mobo, and Butch's daughter. All right, hang on. All right, I'm coming around. I'll get out of your way. Oh, shoot, there's spots for us right here. No parking anytime. Yep, that'll do. All right, everybody, I'll hop out and we'll go say hey to Butch real quick. Isn't this cool? Super cool to get to see Butch here, especially on Father's Day, especially with his daughter. I mean, that's just a treat. So first things first, we're just gonna go for like a recon. All right, so get your hiking shoes on, get your recon shoes on. We're gonna go do a little recon. All right. Hey. 1 p.m. on the other side. That's when the party starts today. 1 p.m. just right on the other side. Totally be there. It'll be great, everybody. It's going to be a blast. Well, hello, Miss Diane. How are you, ma'am?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing well. Nice to see
Glad
you.
we made it.
Thank you for coming all the way out here.
Oh, you're welcome. We've enjoyed ourselves.
I love that flag on the dash. Good job. Yes, ma'am.
You bet.
Awesome to see you. Let me make sure Butch gets in here all right. He's going to trim some branches. He's trimming some branches. You're good. You're good. Good job. If you want to back it up and line it up, you got a lot of room. Yep, yeah, you got a lot of room. You're good. I just waved to that cop, and that cop just waved back and kept on going. Hey, we got Butch in the house, everybody. The real Butch, the Colorado driver. Now, you know Butch was up in Canada, right? He was up on the Freedom Bridge. And you know that Butch was in D.C. in Hagerstown. And this old truck, it has 5 million miles on it, man, delivering for America. 5 million miles on this old Ford right here. This driver's got more miles in reverse than I've got in drive. And you can see how early he is. The rally doesn't start till 1 p.m., but Butch just like, forget about it. I'm going to come down here early. We're going to get a good parking spot. We've got a couple more big rigs coming in today for the rally. Again, that's going to start at 1 o'clock. How's it going? Bonjour. Howdy. Hola. Jambo. Salam. Shakumaku. Which is up on the curb there, making her tight and sexy. We've got to replace Butch's flags. If anybody's coming down here today, please bring me some flags. We've got to replace these flags on Butch's truck. One of those branches is a little bit bigger than a little branch, but you know. He got in there. He's good. Old Butch is good. And in fact, he's so good that we could probably fit that other bobtail in behind him. Not for nothing. How are you, brother?
Awesome, bro. Glad to be here.
Man, I can't believe you came all the way here.
Well,
Did you have other stuff going on or what?
because of you.
You
Patriot.
came here for this?
Because of you, Patriot.
Come on, brother. Bring it in here. Man, it's good to see you.
You know,
Thank you.
it's because of you, X-Ray.
It's because of you, Mobo. My man. Check this out. This sign, I'm so excited to see you, by the way.
Oh, brother.
It's a big deal.
Yes,
It's a big deal. Come on, guys. Hold on. Let us get our selfie. Good. All right. Now we can go back and we can at least have our selfie.
I feel
Good.
like Mr. Trench, man.
I know. Hey, Trench.
Trench, we love you, brother.
Eat your heart out, you son of a bitch. He's got the road codes now. All right. So this says bus loading only 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. except for Sundays and holidays. Today's a Sunday.
Today's Sunday.
So we're going to try to park the other bobtail right here, and I've got to call him and tell him where to come. Yeah, if we can block this off between us and Butch, you know what I mean?
Yep.
If we can block this off, I'm going to go call him right now. He's waiting on me. He's a hell of a driver, that gentleman. And ma'am,
Isn't that amazing?
it's a pleasure to meet you after riding with Butch for, you know, few thousand miles now.
You think he's good?
Yes, ma'am. She goes, you're good, Pop. Look, he's less than a foot from the curb. Less than a foot. That's pretty doggone good. The trailer alone's what, 53 feet or something?
53 feet.
Yeah, he's a pretty good driver.
Yeah, it's only been doing this 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, the truck alone has 5 million miles on it. He's got more than that.
He has 5 million miles.
That's our buddy. Great job, Butch. Good parking.
Okay? All good.
Say again? Do you have some?
Yeah.
I'll put them up for you. We need to get you some flags. Good. I was just telling him on here we got to get you some flags. So, all right, cool. Let me go call the other big truck driver and tell him I got his parking spot saved, and then I'll come right back. We'll put your flags up. Do you have zip ties?
Yeah.
Good. All right, so we'll use your zip ties. I'll be right back. It's really nice to meet you, ma'am. I'm glad you're here. This is going to be fun, guys. Here's the Capitol right here. We're on the backside of where we're going to have the rally, and this is an incredible statue. I am just going to go out of the way for a quick moment here because I want to show you all this statue. And again, this is the Capitol building. We're in Denver, Colorado. Mobo is from Missouri. That dude drove all the way from Missouri to be here to hang out with us. Mobo is the man. His wife is here too. You'll meet them both. But look at this statue. Incredible, right? So I did just want to show you guys that real quick. This is the Capitol here in Denver, state of Colorado. I'm going to call the other driver, let him know where we're at so he can come in and park with us. Hey, I think some people got here before us. Down on the corner, there's a bunch of signs that say like Iranians and Afghanistanis for freedom or something. So there's a bunch about Iran and Afghanistan people down there. And then somebody climbed up on the Capitol, came out of one of these windows and hung an LGBT flag right above the steps where we're having our rally. So 2 people crashed our party a little bit. But, you know, because whatever we're doing on the Capitol, people are going to drive by and be like, Iranians? What the fuck?
Hey, you look what them people been through.
That's true.
Dude, especially them Afghan people, and look what's happening to them now.
Especially after we just left them.
Don't even get me on my soapbox, Patriot.
You're already up there. You're already up there in this beautiful truck. I love this flag. Man, and you've got is this the 1500 or the 2500?
This is 15.
You got the newer version of my truck. All right, let me go call the other driver. I'm going to tell him where we're at.
Back up here in front of us, or
No, any legal spot. Take any legal spot.
I'm going to have to put money in the meters?
I don't know about all that. I'll read, or maybe can you help me read about it and see if we even have to pay them?
I'll look around. I'm gonna set Johnny on the spot over there.
I don't know. I think so. It looks like one.
I don't want to hit you.
If it was California, I'd tell you to use the building. I'm just kidding, California, but I like Colorado better. I'll tell you that right now. Gosh, what cool Patriots. We're going to have a great day today. All right. I need to call that other Patriot driver real quick, so y'all stay with me. Telephone. All right, here we go. It's ringing. Ouch. Hey, can you hear me? Hey, I was calling you at the same time. Yeah. Good. Come down Colfax to Grant. Turn on to Grant Street. I got you a parking spot marked off with road cones. All right, make the turn onto Grant. You're going to see Butch's tractor trailer. You don't have a trailer, right? You're just a bobtail? Yeah, I can fit a bobtail, no problem. No problem. I can fit a bobtail. And if for whatever reason we can't fit you nose to tail behind Butch, Butch can maybe pull up 5 or 10 feet and we'll get you in. But either way, we'll get you in here. You should be able to fit.
You know what we forgot, Sonia?
Oh, I don't have my map. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Hold on 1 second. Let me just... It's on the east side. Yeah, let me look. I'm looking at the sun. It's the east side. Butch, you think I can fit a bobtail behind you, sir? Yeah, there's room, he says. No problem. We can fit you back there.
Oh, I see it now.
Yeah, it's smack touching the state capitol. It's touching it. And it's right off of Colfax. You can't miss it. It's smack touching the capitol on the east side. Make some noise, brother. I'll see you soon. All right, bye. All right, cool, guys. We're doing real well. Now we just need to find, like, Holly. You know what I mean? Like the person who's running the event. So I'm going to go lock my truck because I don't think I did that a minute ago. I'm also going to check and see if we have to pay the damn meter. Butch has paid his meter by putting it in park because they're not going to do a thing about moving this guy. How you doing, my friend?
We're doing good.
Good to see you.
Good.
Good to see you. Happy Father's Day to you.
Talked to Jen twice this morning.
You talked to Jen twice?
Twice. She told me to tell you to behave or she'd be after your case.
Oh, no. All right, noted. He even pointed at me, so you know he wasn't messing around. All right, 10-4, Butch. I'll behave myself. All right, Butch is technically in charge of everything that we do here, right? And so, literally, you see something we could be doing better, you just tell me, and I'll try to run around and do it. You want to do a recon on where we're going to be?
Is Joe going to be here?
No. Just elect. He's on here, though, right now. You tell Joe Nagy what we have to say about that.
We're missing you, buddy. You needed to be here.
Where are you, Joe? We love you. We know you're busy. He went to the Oklahoma rally the other day.
That's what Jen told me.
I guess Jen was there too, huh? Yeah, but Joe was in here and Jesse, his son. They were both in here together.
Very good.
Come on, give me the selfie with my buddy.
Okay. There we go.
Cool. Now you know it's official, everybody. I know my U.S. Marine flag, it got ripped and torn, so I couldn't keep flying it. I switched it for an American flag over there. They're asking me where it is. I put the American flag on there. Guys, the rally is on the extreme opposite side of this building. It's accessed by walking down by the person in the scooter and then the person in the orange or purple shirt. And then we just come up the stairs that way. Now, I noticed somebody had come out in one of these windows on the other side and they put a LGBT pride flag out the window. Some people have also gone down on the street corner and they put up a bunch of signs about Iranians and Afghanis.
We saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So, you know, people are kind of hijacking our event today, drawing really random attention all over the map. But hey, you know, everybody needs freedom.
We need, even if we don't agree with them, they need to be free to do what they need to do.
I think that you're right. And, you know, if you can't do it in America, where are you going to do it?
Yeah. Go to Afghanistan, see how that works out.
See how standing on a corner with the sign goes, you lose your head. Yeah, man. All right, let's go do a recon, guys. What do you think? Oh, yeah, do you want me to put the flags up first? I'm like a goldfish. I'm going to get distracted if you don't just keep me on task.
What do you need besides zip ties? You need knife to take the other ones down with?
Maybe, yeah. My Leatherman's in the truck, so if you have yours, that's great, or I can grab mine. I'll climb up here, and then you just go to the other side of the steps? Okay. And then do you want to be on this side? Can I give you this? Can you work the live stream? Oh, God. I dropped the visionaries.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna.
Oh, shoot.
Hey.
They don't know what to do now.
Uh-oh.
All right, good.
Okay.
So hold on. Tell them hello.
Oh, did that just break?
No, it's good, bro.
Okay.
It's all right. Wait,
Okay.
uh-oh. But it's definitely not responding to my...
Uh-oh.
That's all right, because I can see the chat and I can see Butch, so I think it's working. All right, visionaries, put something in the chat if this is still working. Can you still see Butch? I'm coming over there to him right now. Just talk to him. Don't talk back to him. There's a lag.
Hey, yes, with a Peterbilt sleeper on this truck, absolutely. Check it out in all its glory.
Is that what somebody said?
That's what they commented.
They're smart.
With a
Yeah, they know.
Peterbilt, with a Pete sleeper, absolutely. Okay, so there's your man right there. Okay, we're getting the heads up. We're getting fresh flags right now. Here comes someone else. Check it out.
That's our buddy. Hold
Here
on.
it is. Here's our buddy right here. All right. We're going to get him parked.
Okay.
Can't whistle like that. Check it out. Check it out. There we are. Ooh, fancy truck. Phew, that's fancy. All the way from Oklahoma. All the way. Isn't that nice? Fancy truck. Look at it. Woo! Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Nice.
Where?
Woo woo. And look at that right there.
next to it.
There we go.
Welcome. Good to see you. Have you ever met Butch Early? No, Butch is our most senior and respected driver with the movement.
So far, so good. So far, so good. Yeah, me too.
That's better than
Every
shit.
day I wake up, it's that way. When you look at the fires, they're green and other colors, it's brown. That's right. That's right.
This is Butch's rig. The truck's got more than 5 million miles on it.
Right
Ford.
on. Right
I
on.
know. I was telling him you're a real serious driver. You've been real serious with the movement. Told him a couple of years ago you guys really did it. You know, for what, 3 weeks down in DC?
Yeah, we sat there on Constitution Avenue for 21 days. Wow. Then my truck looked a little different. Had a red hood with white stripe on it then.
And didn't the president's people come and talk to you? It was your truck, right? So, hey, I'm honored to be with you gentlemen. You know, leaders in this movement, in this industry. So, thanks for coming down here and, you know, trying to get the word out.
Ashley says, hi, Butch. Nice to see you again.
Hey, hey. Nice to see you, honey.
Just give me a word or we can do a hand signal or whatever. Sure. 5 finger waves. 10-4. We're just about
All
to
5
hang.
fingers?
Well, we prefer that.
Oh, man.
Now, there's some that don't deserve white.
Well, I'm real good at that one. I carry it around with me. I have it on the dash of my truck, actually.
What did you get for breakfast?
Ha, ha, ha.
Johnson Corner.
Sorry.
What'd they say?
Somebody said that old Ford will still be running when the Peterbilt's in the junkyard.
That's
Well,
right.
That's the way I drive it.
That was pretty funny.
They're fun, right? They're a fun group to hang.
Yeah, it was hilarious
Hey, hey.
and
I don't think
accurate.
the new girl's done bad. She's got $1.2 million. And they've been hard miles. I guarantee you, I drive this some bitch like it's NASCAR Peterbilt every day.
NASCAR Peterbilt.
Did you make somebody do a backflip when you did break the other day? Was that
Oh, I like to make that guy jump out the sunroof over in Fort
Yeah.
Collins.
Yeah.
Yeah, some guy with a Biden sticker on the car.
What?
I seen it, he passed me, and I seen it, and I just gunned it. I had her up about 1,800 RPM.
Okay, Jen Simpson. Hey, Papa. Wish I was there.
Yeah, Jen's our friend.
All right. She wishes she was here.
Yeah, she knows. These are our friends right here, Diane and Mobo. They came all the way from Missouri.
Come on.
Oh, right on.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
She got
Mhm.
Oh,
Certainly
okay.
did.
Yeah. Good. Good. So, I don't know if I told you, Butch went up to Canada as well. He's with us in Hagerstown.
Oh, really?
You know, and he was a lead vehicle when we were doing some of the Beltway stuff. But they also brought him up to, what was it, a 96 cab over or something? 90 something.
In the Capitol building, we're here. You know, I want to see.
Yeah, how did it feel getting it back in those cab over?
Is Black Smoke in it?
That's right. Yeah, Mobo.
I heard him.
That's
who
who
we
were
were
talking to.
talking.
Yeah.
Trying to get a hold of.
The bad part about it was getting him.
I bet.
Long journey for nobody.
I'll bet.
Somehow I got on the right side of the camera.
He's not that
He said, here, hold the camera. And I'm like, all right, hold the camera. It's kind of exciting on this side.
And we already have 6 people here. It's not even close to the rally time. No, I saw over there.
It's a- He said he dropped it earlier. It's the live stream, so they can probably hear us.
Right above where
Yeah,
we're
they
doing
can
it.
hear.
So every picture we take, we have that.
They can hear us? Okay, well, here they are.
Well, the lady from Missouri at the Oklahoma
Mhm.
rally last week, kind of.
Just
like, I was up on the soapbox. Yeah, and I may have been speaking a little.
Well,
It's
a live stream, that's what you get.
That's right.
you know, it's
And I'm
real
a
life. Real
patriot.
life is
I'm
here.
a hard-working, tax-paying American patriot,
Absolutely.
and I am not going to be called names anymore
Because we've been fighting.
I love
Amen.
my country.
Amen. You want in there, Diane? You want your picture on live stream? Are you sure? You're all cute looking and everything. Okay.
I'll get on later.
Okay.
Colorado. And right below it, it says, color me aborted.
Right, yeah, I've seen that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
In the Cheyenne.
This was the first state that passed it. They passed it 2 weeks before we were fighting in California.
Wow, I didn't know
They
that.
passed that law in California night before last in 2 a.m.
Right before last.
Yeah, right. Well, Friday morning at 2 a.m.
Wow.
They passed that law in California.
You can tell them. California.
Right here.
Well, it's
Speak right here.
It's already, that abortion bill is a law in the state of California. It came into effect at 2 a.m. while y'all were sleeping. Like they do every backdoor thing they do at 2 a.m.
Absolutely. What a shame. Good, Dad.
Oh, okay.
And he's like barely, he's like,
Oh, that's the gal from down the street that was playing in the gutter.
Oh, yeah.
you know, I can't help myself. I climb up on that soapbox and everyone's shooting our country. They work for us! And I'm done with it.
That's a good picture, too.
Oh, really good.
She didn't see us. She didn't hear us.
Yeah,
She's
Dr.
somewhere
Alexander.
else. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry. Oh, man.
Sorry, we were talking.
Right, I started looking at the ground here. Whoops. It's my first time as a camera woman. Give me a break.
Okay, well, I'm kind of worried.
Oh, look, somebody said we're doing fantastic. Oh, yeah. Gonna do the flags. Yeah, we're gonna change out the flags on this old Ford.
That sounds like a great idea.
Here's the guys.
Yes, sir.
You don't mess around, driver.
Dang, I'm going, damn, Butch knows how to drive.
Oh, we were going fast, huh? We were obeying the speed limit. Everybody
A little bit
else.
more.
We were obeying the speed limit. I was watching.
Bet.
Yes. Right. It was good. It was a good drive up. It's a little overcast today. Nice and cool. Gonna change out some flags here on this old Ford. Here we go. I think I left the other ones on the other side of the toolbox.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're pretty. Well, they've been on tour. This old truck's been out on tour. Call it the Rockstar Tour. Been all over the country, seeing the sights, participating, having fun.
What, 5, 6 state capitals?
Whoops.
And I'm stuck here, so I might as well
Looking
come
around
here no
everything.
matter what. This was, see, y'all don't know it, but
Happy Father's Day
was
to
ours.
everyone out there.
third strong when we started this.
Yeah.
California was the first, Denver was the second, Springfield was supposed to be the third.
Yeah.
We ended up going to Springfield first, then California, and I came here last. Daryl is supposed to be here.
Plug him in.
Y'all will
Sure.
want to know.
Are you doing okay with that?
Yeah, I'm doing
Now,
all right.
Daryl Gibbs is who you're talking about, right?
Yep.
You want to keep taking them? Do you like this?
Yeah, it's good.
They like you, all right.
I'm assuming they can hear me. Hey.
This is who's managing you guys right now. Good. And it's Butch's daughter. All right. I'll give it back to you.
Good.
Tell me that again. Starts with a J.
Sonia.
All right, there. Sorry, Sonia. I apologize.
J and S are very close together in the alphabet.
I'm also just very self-centered. My name starts with a J, so I apologize. Yeah, that's my fault,
Nice
John.
to meet you yet
Sonia.
again.
My
Okay,
fault.
so no,
Hold on,
this-
stay in here. I don't want you to get run over.
Okay.
You have to stay inside the
Oh.
coach.
What?
Crazy.
He's saying I have to stay inside the cones. I don't know. It's like coloring inside the lines. No can do.
Pop that thing in your pocket if you want, and then you've got an extra one. Just be careful with the table, It gets
Yeah, I got 2 phones.
We did a bunch of things.
Right? Well, it's kind of exciting. I like excitement in my life. All right, live stream. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Woo!
Changing the flags.
Yeah, woo. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Here we go. We're going to change the flags.
You want a young guy to get up there?
Well, I'm so worked up.
X-ray, get back here.
Right.
Yeah,
40
exactly.
years younger right now, brother. Let me give you this one. All right.
I agree. Butch can park anywhere blindfolded. Absolutely. I've been watching this man drive a truck my whole life.
Come on. You want me to do this, brother? Come on, you got help stuff.
There we go.
What are you doing?
Oh, there we go.
That was just going to take 6 times.
There we go. There we go. Fresh flag.
Come down here. What are you doing? I like
Get
this
his young ass up there.
Yeah.
Look at these little farts.
You're all right. Now there's others we can send up here.
Yeah, like you.
Hang a flag.
It takes how many men to hang a flag? Here we go.
I'm sorry.
We're just laughing and having a good time back here.
How many it takes to hang a
You
flag?
know, the first time we went around D.C. up the Beltway, I'll bet there was 1,000 single figures pointing to us. The last time I was there, we had a grand total of 3. The girl was right with me.
There we go.
We had 3.
There we go.
So I think.
That's right. I saw
I think
the
they're starting to
live.
wake up some.
I saw the live. You had to go ride. I
gotta manage it better.
I remember watching that.
There we go. There she is.
Nicole rode with me one time.
Hold that flag straight out, guys. Let's see that flag held straight out. Oh, I hope I don't get run over.
I hope you don't either, huh?
Because so far so good. I'm barely okay, good. Look at it. There we go.
I got your back.
One for this movement and event. So.
There it is. There she is.
If we've only got
There
one
she
more
is in
flag,
all of
put it
her
on
glory.
the pole in the middle.
Do what?
Yeah.
Pull her out.
Anything where it's tight.
She's flying.
Beautiful. Yeah. Hold her. They're going to finish getting her detached.
Where's our other flag? You got the other flag?
On the other side of the toolbox. See my water jug? Oh, it fell on the floor. Dad, it's inside the packaging, but it's right there.
Oh, God. Who is this made? Don't get me started.
Not in this country.
Yeah, don't say the C word.
Don't make me say this.
Yeah, no 4-letter words on this live stream, guys. Oh, wait, that'd be 5 letters, wouldn't it?
It's not a real high standard.
Well, you know,
Can we,
lack of counting.
flag?
Yeah.
Look at that, guys. There we go. Woo-hoo!
You tell me what you want.
Kind of like that one statue with the holding the flags. The fireman, I think
Oh,
it is. You know?
yes. You're witnessing history right here, folks. History,
Yeah, that sounds like a good Ted Rogers.
history in the making.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my Leatherman so I can trim those. And I'll grab that other flag.
got side cutter, bro.
Hey, we got something.
I've got to get another flag though.
He's got to get the other flag.
Walked
He's got to
away.
get the other flag.
Oh.
Hold it out, Chuck.
Yeah, whoops. Rear end shot there, sorry about that.
Hold the flag out. Hey, straighten it out.
Yeah,
so
let
we
me
can
get,
pitch.
let me get a, there we go. There we go. Here, Diane, grab the bottom. There she is. Okay, I'm short too. Okay, here we go. Look at there. Woo, 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 woo. Give it up. Give her some love. Give her some love. Woo, woo. There we go. You didn't know you were signing up with me. You're like, oh my gosh, where did she come from?
Okay, we got to go the other side.
Okay, here we go. Going around to the other side.
Yeah, you know, I told you we went down to
Hard-working men here. Hard-working guys. Ooh, appreciate you guys. Look at that. I grew up in this truck.
You're a live streamer now.
Absolutely. I grew up in this truck. I know this truck very well.
We like your dad, by the way. They met him a few times.
You know, my dad's an all right guy.
He's pretty.
Alice in Wonderland like this.
Right,
Alice. We're having fun.
Woo! Look at there. Look at the windshield. Look at there. There she is in all her glory right there. There she is.
Does this truck have a name?
Does this hot truck have a name? Oh, you know what? It depends on the day of the week, I suppose. Lincoln. I don't know. We talk sweet to the truck, so it treats us well. This truck's name is Sugar Pie, Honey, Darling, and Dear.
Wish my beard would grow in that thick.
Here we go. There they are.
Oh,
There they are.
That's funny.
And so he was gonna, retire our flag.
Dad, does this truck have a name that I don't know of?
Well, not that we speak of.
Okay. I told the viewers that we call it Sugar Pie, Honey, Darling, and Dear.
That's good.
That's what.
That's really cleaned it up.
Those are. It runs better with those words.
That's your truck's name. Depends on how well she's running. What I call her.
That's right. Here we go.
Today I have to go for a record. The names isn't very nice.
Oh, She's still honey, darling, and dear. Just something else goes with it.
No.
That guy in that car right over there?
Oh, that could be.
What's that?
Is that a security guy over there, X-ray?
That's our state trooper. There's a special unit of the state troopers assigned to protect the Capitol and the
Oh.
governor and foreign dignitaries. So I imagine it's one of those full-growns, as they call them.
Talk to him about this. You think he knows about the parking meter stuff?
Well,
I
it
bet he
says
knows about everything. Be real cool with him. He was real cool last time if it's the same guy.
it says it excludes Sunday and
Yes, it does.
Monday.
I saw it too.
City
But
holidays.
to me, you don't have to.
No paying today. Says when X-ray cuts the zip ties, burn the ends, and they will be sharp and won't fray the material.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Helpful tip right there.
It's a very smart idea.
It is. It's like,
Who wrote that? It's true.
you know, I didn't catch all that because I'm still new to this side, but
Yes,
it's like a cooking show. This is awesome.
it's like a cooking show. This is awesome.
It's fantastic. That's good.
All right,
Here we go.
tell them if anybody comes down here, bring me an extra battery pack. I'm gonna need it.
Okay, we need battery pack. Sonia's out of batteries.
Yep, I'm gonna need one before the end of all this.
Okay,
This is the top.
there you
if
go.
any of those patriots who are coming down here, can please bring an extra one.
Bring a battery pack, folks. Here we go.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh,
Butch.
dang.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
Got it, buddy.
There we go.
Right in, I hope.
Yeah.
Good thing he's tall.
Does that look good to you?
Yes, sir. That looks great.
Look at that. Look how pretty that looks down there. I'm gonna cut away from there right now. 'Cause look at this. Look at how beautiful that looks. Look at that. See those flags down there, folks? See that beautiful Peterbilt down there? There you
I'm embarrassed
go.
to say I don't know.
There you go.
Yeah,
Look at that. Remember to use 3 zip ties in each hole.
3 on each one.
That's what they're saying.
Girl says.
Yep.
Valley Girl, she's been in the
She's
job a
saying.
lot. She knows her stuff pretty good.
So here
Yeah,
it is.
she has.
Oh, I'm kind of shaky there. I shouldn't have so much coffee. Woo woo! Too much coffee.
What do you say? Anything worth zip tying once is worth zip
No
tying
zip
twice.
ties, baling wire. Haven't seen baling wire in 20 years.
And some of them gave me baling wire last time. I used it in my shelter, and I used it to make snares. So
Oh, cool.
it was Kansas Patriots who gave it to me.
So there is such a thing as baling wire.
Right there in the sleep.
You
need
do?
to go on alone.
Me?
Doesn't it? No.
Oh.
X-ray, doesn't it? You need to go on alone.
Yeah.
What's up?
You need to go on alone.
What is
That's
alone?
my favorite one.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's where like 10 people go out in
Wild?
British Columbia.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of.
And is it like a survival show?
Yes.
Oh, I like survival shows as long as it's not
They
that
are
stupid.
planted miles apart.
Oh.
You're all by yourself.
But not like Survivor Island, whatever that stuff was.
no,
Okay.
You're on
It's-
your own until they finally come and get you and say you won.
Okay.
Or you tap it.
Okay, Jen, gotcha, girlfriend. I got my eye on these guys. I'm here. They're not misbehaving so far. I'll let you know if they do.
Thank you, Sandy.
There we go. There we go.
Hello, Slade.
Yeah, there we go.
And then we're going to do this one too? Yes, sir.
There we go.
Oh, that's it. I just have to pull that off. That's not too bad.
Looking pretty good.
X-ray's ass. And
Oh, whoops. Okay, I don't want to. I'm looking at the flags.
just looking
Okay.
around.
Oh, I was just looking around the flags, and I was looking down.
You know,
I was
that's
looking.
my better side.
I'm looking. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and look. Okay, sorry, I was looking down the street, looking around, watching people over here. Here's the capital of beautiful Denver, Colorado. Look at that.
Oh, Oh, I need a different one. This one's done. This one's done.
Oh, we just got told butt shots are definitely acceptable. Alrighty then. Butt shots are good.
Oh, come on, Jen.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Here we go. Here we go. Denver, Colorado. Beautiful day. Look how green the grass is. I got some company over there. See that? We got a little bit of security going. All right, ladies. It is a beautiful day. Look at it. Kind of overcast here. Look up there. Yeah, there we go. The dome is made out of gold. Gold. It's beautiful. There we go. Okay, Jen says she's in charge of the chat, so it's her rules. All right, Jenny girl, here we go. Here you go, Jen. She's saying she's in charge, so here you go. All righty, there we go. I'm in charge. I'm in, right, here's Diane.
Of course, we're always in charge.
We are in charge. All right, I like being in charge. I'm good at that. I like the side of the camera a lot better. It's a little more fun. Here we go. There we go, guys. Oh, sorry, the camera is blurry. Sorry about that. Maybe that's because I'm moving around so much. There we go. Pass her by. There we go. There we go, guys. Thank you. There we go. Doing good, doing good.
Oh, I see the whole place right there. Right idea. I see what you're saying. Yeah, let's put it together.
There's my dad. Don't tell anybody, but he's doing all right. He's an all right guy, but don't let anybody know.
Joanne wants to know what the plan for the day is.
Oh, yeah, we've got a swimming pool, and we filled it full of personal lubricant. We're just going to have wrestling matches.
Wrestling matches?
People to come by and just wrestle for freedom.
I need to find wrestling for freedom and lubricant. What kind of lubricant is this? I need to know. Is it
water-based?
Water-based. Okay. Does it smell like strawberries or something?
Does it smell like
Just had to ask. Flavored. I was curious. Curious about this stuff. It's my first time. I gotta figure out the mud wrestling. Almost mud wrestling. So that means the guys need to show up in their bikinis.
Tell them there should only be 20 or 30 more. That's what I always give a hard time, you know.
You can get away with that.
Oh, you guys are so funny.
You just went to the station. She went to talk to one of them, and now there's 3. There's 300% of the police.
What'd you do, Chuck?
Right, 300% of police. Yeah.
They didn't know about the parking situation. That's Denver.
Yep.
And I said I was really surprised that I hadn't seen any of them because somebody's been climbing on the Capitol building. And he kind of looked at it.
Yeah.
I said, you got somebody climbed up on the Capitol building and got the flag up there. I said, I don't care what kind of flag it is.
Yeah.
Because that's why we're here to fight for their freedom too.
Everybody's
Freedom.
That's right.
Everybody's freedom.
Everybody.
There we go. There she is.
Now, do you
Look
need
there
some
she is.
gorilla tape
Look at that.
to put on that to keep those
Look at that.
Butch found a really good anchor down here. So we've got, there's an extra, yeah. I think we're good, guys.
Yeah. You help me? You take this in. I don't want to be responsible for that. Oh, well, I'm not.
There it is.
I go to the
Look at these guys. Look at this.
We had to be under your trailer tailgate. Yeah, whatever we've got.
Let's take it from
Yeah, let's get a couple on the back.
Yes, sir. Back in.
Putting the old flag away. Oh, I'm talking here, Dad. Don't worry, it never hit the ground. These guys were very careful.
No. I don't know. It's probably their first. It might be their first time in here. I've never heard of that street name. Who is it?
She's saying,
She's a nincompoop.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Hey.
Not that I'm calling names. It sounds like a nincompoop.
Here's the
Are you
shirt.
a moderator yet? I'll make you a moderator right now. You're in there as Mobo 155, right?
Yeah.
Put a comment. Just say it's me. All right, what's up, now? You'll see her send it now, and you'll see how long it takes to then see it, right? Everything's on a lag.
Yeah, because our picture is.
Wow. Hey.
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
How
We got the flags up. All right, there you go, Mobo. So
There
we
we
tap
go.
Mobo. We say add moderator. All right, Mobo, you're a moderator now.
There you go.
Yeah, Diane.
Oh, you are in. There she is right there. Let's go down here and see what these guys are doing. We need a Dr. Pepper flag. Here we go. Yeah. See that? We the people.
Where did X-ray go?
Off over there. See him walking clear down there?
He made you a moderator.
Yeah, this girl's a moderator.
He made you a moderator.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh, man.
Okay.
That's too much.
There you go.
I don't even know what that is.
A moderator? I don't know.
I'm not sure how that all works. So how are we gonna hang these up?
Well,
we're gonna sit with
There we go. But it's a nice truck, isn't it? They're all nice trucks. Hard-working people right here. It's like a little condo in there. Here we go. Look at how beautiful this chrome is. All cleaned up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Gonna hang Old Glory on the back of the trailer here. In the back of Dad's reefer.
have you talked to your big sister? Told her what deal she missed?
No, I haven't spoke to my big sister.
She should have got on the plane and come up with it. But
Well, maybe next time around.
she said she had a lot of fun when we was both like.
Yeah. This is fun too.
Driving west car. She said you and Grandpa Ford go west.
Can't blame her. Can't blame her at all. Okay, here you go. Here's X-ray right there.
What's up, everybody?
Hey.
Hey, where's Holly? Holly, state lead from Colorado, who got the permits, who we were going to meet at 12. Where are you?
Oh, where are you, Holly?
We're looking
We're
for
calling you out.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Well, we are here.
We are here, yes.
We're here collectively. There's like 6 ladies over there on those steps, but they said they weren't here for our rally. I tried to get them to come.
You couldn't recruit them?
I don't know. I think they're thinking about it. You know how women are. They don't want to say yes right away, but it'll sort of.
You want me to go get them for you?
Yes.
I could be the wing girl.
Please, every one of them. Just be wonderful.
I could go get them right there.
Don't
I'll
stop.
go get 'em.
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Men. Oh my gosh. La 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 la. I do that when I don't want to hear what they're saying. I'm sure these folks on here are kind of bored watching these 3 old guys hanging flags on the truck.
Right, gotta keep it sexy. That's right, boys.
Well, since you give me free reign, I don't know what to say.
Oh yeah,
Well, I do, but
Say what you'd like, because
I
I'll
do.
see you over here in a second.
I would get him in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. That was it.
Butch, Vicky Val says hi from
Oh, hi,
Missouri.
hon. Come and see us. We need you.
That's right.
Okay, now we need to
This
open
side.
this door
Yeah.
and close this door so we can put the other flag over here.
Okay. What happens when we close the door with him in there?
I got one.
There we go. Ooh. That's pretty close. That was pretty close. There we go. There's a hook on it if we want to hook it to the side of the trailer.
No, we want to close it so we hang the flag up
Oh.
at the door.
Okay, I can close that for you. Watch your toes.
Up the toes. Make sure you get the flag.
You did.
There we go.
Trying to do this one-handed, folks.
There we go. And that way,
Okay, you're in.
yeah, we're gonna
Gonna hang flag right up there.
make sure we can get another flag.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We'll hang it here, and then, like we done the other one, and you'll be good to go.
We'll be all sixed out. So
Waiting on the flag. Yeah, Dad.
tomorrow morning,
Yes, sir.
we've got the flags all drawn out. I'm going to get one of these bumpers on front of my truck.
You are?
Yep.
Ooh, fancy.
It'll take about 6 weeks after all.
6 weeks?
Wow.
Ooh,
That
that's
is
pretty
nice looking.
fancy. That'll be nice.
Well, I hit a deer going up there, and I'm like, real this wind a little bit.
Okay. Time for a new one.
That take care of a deer.
It's pretty good. That'll be good. So I'll be seeing you in
And
6
it'll be
weeks with a
all
new
highly
grill.
Polished. It'll look great.
Yeah, it's
I
good.
just find somebody to polish it for me, keep it polished.
Yeah. Interesting. Capital. Oh, Capital on a Sunday afternoon is pretty exciting.
You smoke some crack, it shows crack.
Ooh,
That was a good
yeah,
one.
they were something else. Ah, peas in a pod over there. Well, dang.
Okay, well, I'm gonna climb on down out here.
Can you need a ladder?
That wiry.
Young man.
You want both hands to get down?
Climb up in here.
I got a step stool in the cab. I have a little rope on it, so when I get in the cab, I can pull it up.
You hold on your butt like that keeps from overbalancing. And I'll tell you, I
What you
don't
been
like that
hauling,
laying on
bud?
the ground.
No.
Rabbit food.
Make it,
Wood pellets.
Wood pellets.
let's have a look.
That's
Put it
the
out
last
there.
load.
Wood pellets.
Them come out of northern Idaho.
Oh, there you
Well,
go.
You know,
And
they've got all this down to a science to not waste nothing.
Absolutely.
You know, it's a renewable resource, and they're making it work.
These are good pellets. They're not as good as the ones out of Greenfield Preserve.
Well, nothing's as good that except comes out. of Missouri.
Says the guy from
Oh, I'm
Missouri.
There's a couple of people that's kind of got an attitude in Missouri.
Couple.
You know, show me.
That's right.
You know,
Well, you know that's my getter, my bio.
Teach us about the different types of pellets.
I'm a Missouri patriot.
Oh,
I want to know what side of the fence are you on?
well,
Common sense or nonsense?
common sense is the
Show-
most uncommon commodity in the whole wide world.
These days you are 100% correct, driver. But show me.
Just
That's
show
right.
me.
Show me. And I'm flexible. You know, I'm all about that. You know.
got the
Which one are we
flags.
gonna
All
put up there?
right, there we go.
Don't give up
We were
the
wait-
ship.
We were
This
waiting
one's
on
still
the.
behind that yellow bobtail.
There we
that yellow
go.
Indian bobtail.
That's what we were waiting on.
That's a
Hold
pretty
up.
good flag, and then
Have
I've
a
got
look.
the Marine flag that flew on the back of my
Semper,
truck.
Semper
That's all I
Fi,
got.
Semper
You can see
Fi.
it's
I'll be
pretty
in
good.
trouble. Whoops. There we
I
go.
think we'll put that one up.
Okay.
So what happens with Army folks? Where's their
I
flag?
was thinking we
There
could
we
even
go.
hang it on the hood for
There
now.
we go.
On your
Don't give
grill.
up the shit.
And then I'll just take it down before you
There we
leave
go.
or something.
We
We
can
can
do
put
that.
this one. Do you have something on the back of yours? You probably have a bunch of flags on the back of your bobtail.
I got one big one up there.
You gotta fly this one somewhere so they know the Marines are here. Maybe I'll put it on. I'll put it on your grill.
How come you was over there hitting on all them young girls and didn't leave me
Put
alone?
it
Well,
on
they weren't that
Jarhead.
young, were they?
Put it on Jarhead's truck. And say, put
That's
it
right.
on mine. All my brothers would get all pissy.
Really?
Oh man.
Oh man, he says.
Oh man.
You got some Marines in the family?
Well, I got Marines in the family, but I was Army, and all my brothers would get all pissy if I shot them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, you know it.
And they'll come and rip my tattoo off.
Oh, I'm not allowed to say that word either. It's either Army or Air Force. That's what I'm allowed to say.
Yeah.
The others don't exist.
That's
I
right.
get
My
it too.
son's in the Air Force coming home here in about another 2 weeks. He's been
Uh-huh.
over in England for 4 years.
Fantastic.
I had a cousin that come to live with me when I was
Stories. Here goes the stories.
probably 14 or 15. He spent 18 months in Korea with the 1st Marine Division, right on the front lines. 18 months he was there, and he was goofy when he got home.
Woo-woo, Air Force. Woo-woo.
Dick was a big guy, probably weighed
Here, hang on to
210,
this. I'm
about
gonna
6
get
foot.
dragged back.
His shoulders was like this, and you didn't mess that guy, he'd hurt you.
Yeah.
Just involuntarily, you know.
My
He was
grandfather,
pretty shell shocked, as they called it in those days.
my grandfather went into World War II and sent to the Philippines. Right off the boat, was captured within 14 days. Did the whole Death March of Bataan, and was a survivor of the Death March. Happiest sight he ever saw in his life was a Green Beret parachuting in.
Yes, sir. So,
He weighed 68 pounds when they took him out
you know,
of there.
I knew a guy.
Wow.
And then after that,
Here's starving to
the
death.
medals and the awards he got for that, he went on, and he got well again, and he fought 2 tours in Korea, and then he went come back to the States, and then he went and did a tour in Vietnam. He's
I'll be
37
darned.
years.
I'll be
So
darned.
he was right rugged individual.
Yeah,
Wow, that's quite the story.
that's my grandfather,
Your grandfather. What was his name?
Richard A. Thompson.
Bless him. Did he? This over here in this? Oh, that's right here. Ooh, saluting the flag right here. Right here, this guy down here, this guy walking across the street. All right. What are we waiting for, Dad? Zip ties? Different flag?
Sure wish I knew what
Oh.
place to go take her without getting her back to the truck.
Right.
I got my bottle back there.
Well, maybe there's some place right around here.
Well,
Some.
keep looking. There's Probably place inside the Capitol. You just
If the doors are open, yeah.
The what?
Bathroom.
Porta potty over there under those trees on the other side of the steps.
Oh, okay.
Check that.
Very good.
Okay. I guess I don't see it from. Oh, I see it now. You see the blue dumpster, Dad?
Yeah.
Right there, to the right.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Yes, it is.
Well, I think I'll take the trip for a break.
Okay.
Maybe then if I'd like to go put the lock back on it
You want me to put the lock back on it?
when they get done.
Okay.
The lock
Where?
goes on this one here.
Yes.
Is that you lock this door and they can't open this one because this one's over the top of it.
Okay. Just like a refrigerator.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'll just stand here and hold the camera till these fellas get back. Not a whole lot going on right now. Just waiting. I hear I-25's backed up. Some folks are having some trouble getting here in time. Traffic in Denver. Doesn't look too bad right here. There we go. Let's go down here, see what's going on.
Yeah, they call an ambulance in there. Man, people are nasty. Actually, it just makes you sick. People just.
What people saying stuff in the chat or the level of care he got?
You know, that, yeah, you know, all the
Yeah. You still good to these people?
Yeah, I'm
What's
still
up,
good.
visionaries? All right, cool.
Yeah, so some of them are backed up on I-25.
Oh, they're coming.
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds like traffic is really bad.
Is that where Holly is?
Absolutely. That's where Miss Holly is.
Holly, you're coming still? All right, good. Good. I
She
can't wait to
is.
see you. Good.
Yep. Christy,
Good.
what are we doing? We just hanging out here for a little while longer?
We're just hanging out. I was talking to Mobo. He was expressing some frustrations to me, so I was hearing those frustrations. And I'd really love all you guys to come out. Anybody who lives in the area, or even if it's a couple hours away, we'll hang out for a little bit. You know, we might even go get some food after, so come hang out with us. We would love to have you.
Yeah.
These folks drove all the way from Missouri, which is wild. Thank you.
Yay!
Thank you so
All
much.
the way from Missouri.
Amazing.
We had to get here. We had to
Yeah.
get here for
Here,
you.
let me do the
Hey.
What did you guys do last night? Did you
Come
come in
over this way.
yesterday?
That
Or,
way.
yes, let's
That
get
way.
on the other side of the truck
Yeah.
where it's safer, ladies.
We just got
Come on.
us a room
Yeah.
there in Colorado Springs
Okay.
and just chilled.
Okay.
right.
Just hung out.
Yep.
Yeah, we had.
Did you get dinner anywhere that was good, or?
No, we didn't
Just
go
somewhere
for dinner
close?
because we ate a late lunch. So
I see.
But we did have breakfast this morning, didn't we?
yes, we had
At the world famous Sandy's
Restaurant.
Cafe. Uh-huh. Off of Highway 94, Colorado Springs, Colorado. Nice big parking lot for your truckers to pull into. Mighty fine breakfast over there. Plugging the restaurant. There we go. There's the front of Dad's truck. Like I said earlier, spent my whole life riding around in this truck. Most of my whole life.
Oh, he's getting a new bumper.
Getting a new bumper. That's what he was just saying. Got a new bumper coming. Pretty exciting. How many miles did he say? 5 million? 5 million. Huh. Seen a lot of territory. Been around and round and round.
You're good. This is some real stuff.
Well, church bells.
How do we get them? That's the question. Use these live streams to try to wake them up.
Look at that. Wasn't even our trash and we're picking up.
You see that? this?
Yes, I did.
Set the example.
Wasn't even our trash, and we're cleaning up after other folks.
That's right.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that.
I'll get the nasty Q-tip.
Uh-oh. You want gloves for that one?
I'm the helper.
Another thing right here.
Okay, well, let's have a look. Oh, yeah.
Nasty.
You know, woohoo, that's a nasty one.
You know,
There we go.
and it,
Throw your masks in the trash, folks.
That's where they belong.
That's where they belong. Absolutely. They belong in the trash.
they don't belong.
They belong in the operating room.
Stream, so that's all I'm gonna say about
I got you.
Oh, here comes the legendary Butch. Checker Butch. There he is. Sorry, folks, you're going to get a lot of time on him. Pretty proud of this guy. The stories my dad has to tell, the places he's been, the things he's seen, the people he knows. Dad, tell us about a race car.
About a race car, a five-speed car, or round around.
How about let's talk about Pikes Peak Hill Climb race car?
Well, I was up there 4 times to run, finished twice.
Wow.
Right behind Mario and Reddy one year.
What year?
First,
Mario Andretti, you folks
probably
hear that?
68, but I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been 69. It was one of the two.
Right.
But
Because I was going to look that up and thought, I know we've watched Butch race.
Mario won. That was the year he won Indy.
Mm-hmm.
And they brought his car. They brought owned that car. And they brought it out, and we finished way ahead of the answers.
Tell us about that car you built.
Well, I still got it.
Still got
Had
it.
a 289 Ford in it.
Okay.
I thought that was pretty good. Everybody else
Pretty
was
good.
too. They told me a Ford wouldn't, but they shut up after
Dad, did you build that car?
every piece of it.
Who did the body?
Well, the front of the nose piece comes from John Zink out of Tulsa.
Okay.
He had 5 of them noses made, and he had one left over, so I got it.
Wow.
I made the car look like this.
No doubt.
It's a slick looking car. Looks like a cigar, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Kind of cigar shaped.
And
Yeah.
they used to call it the cigar because it's black. It's got a tapered nose,
Wow.
flat on the back.
I'd like to see a picture of that.
So, well, I've got a lot of pictures, but I moved after wifey died. We got box after box after box full of stuff.
Oh, I understand.
You know which boxes.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
I've got like 5 totes with pictures.
Mm-hmm. Awesome history right here. Dad, are you a Colorado native?
Yes,
Okay. Where were you? Where'd you grow up?
on a ranch south of Colorado Springs,
Really? Off of what highway?
115.
Okay, perfect. Am I doing all right?
You're doing
I mean, there's nothing a whole lot going on, so I guess I'm interviewing. And what did that ranch become?
Part of it, person.
4
Or
cars
is what we refer to these days as Ford Cartoon.
for cartoon. Off of 115. Who lived across the street? Who had the land across the street? Across the road?
The Army,
Yeah.
and then they expanded it. But they took 1,100 acres of the range to make Camp Carson in 41.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And then they took 10,800 acres later on to expand Camp Carson.
Right.
That's when
10,000.
they started the cowboy business.
10,000 acres. And then our family moved to the west side of Colorado Springs. What was the population in those days?
Oh, 45,000.
Wow, 45,000. So I guess you knew everybody.
I knew a lot of them.
They all know him.
That's famous.
Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, so here's these guys in the background here. I'm not sure what's going on over there. I'm just looking right over your shoulder
Just
there.
having breakfast this morning and everybody just stopping by and
Oh, I
giving you a
know.
hard time. That was awesome. I enjoyed myself.
I know, wasn't it great?
It was.
I know, the restaurant, everybody knows my dad. Everybody knows my dad. It's amazing. Everywhere I go, get 1 of 2 answers.
Yeah.
You're Butch Early's daughter, or, oh, you're Butch Early's daddy.
Your last name is Early?
Yeah, really.
Mm.
My granddad moved out from Harveyville, Kansas
Oh, uh-huh.
in 13.
Wow.
Him and my grandma got married in like 96 or 97, and their first child was born in Topeka. Then they went to Miles City, Montana, and run a hay ranch.
Oh, wow.
And my uncle was born up there. That was my dad's oldest brother. Then they went back to Kansas. Grandpa had asthma.
Oh, uh-huh.
He had to take shots twice a day.
Look at that
And,
piece of artwork over there. I'm not sure what that is.
Doctor told him, he said, you got to get out of this, get to dry climate, so he come to Colorado. And him and his three partners started the first motor tour line that was registered in the state of Colorado.
Oh, wow. That's
So
awesome.
We've been doing transportation quite a while.
No doubt. Wow.
My dad and I got permits when we moved back. Sonia's mother and I moved back in 68. He was born in 67.
67, Dad.
So then in 68. And we got permits. I already had bought a truck in Kansas City and run it for a little while. Sold it back to the guy I bought it from. And so we got some permits. I bought a truck with Dad's help. A little bit, we had 5 of them.
Right.
Trucks. And now I'm
Just-
one truck.
That's what I say. Just from there, you just went up, and that is awesome. You got a really history, a good history.
Good history in this
Family
state.
history.
Uh-huh.
And I think it's great that you lived in Missouri for a while.
Well, I met some really good people in Missouri.
Yeah.
My friend Sue, she's in a nursing home. Her husband and I grew up together,
Oh, uh-huh.
and she's in a nursing home in Springfield.
Right.
That girl's a compulsive gambler, and her husband Gene died,
There we go.
and so they put her in a nursing home to keep her under control. She's a little bit slow.
Right.
She's a nice old gal.
But being that old,
But
though, that's awesome.
This morning she called me. When are you going to come and see me? You got a load of pellets to pick up? Not yet, but I'll be there one of these days. Well, you be sure and call when you get close.
Right.
So we always get together and have dinner and stuff.
Oh, that's nice. That really is.
That pellet mill is at just north of Mount Vernon, which is halfway between Joplin and Springfield.
Right. Yeah.
You go north about 10 miles.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Greenfield.
Oh, okay.
I bought new ones out there.
Turn you around here. Look at the trucks. 'Cause
Yeah,
Look at that.
we're probably
look at
an hour and a half, 2 hours from there. We go along those back roads over that way down to Cassville where we go trout fishing. And so this year we're going to have to call Jen and have her get us down there and fish.
I'll tell you, that girl's a trip.
Oh, she is.
Non-stop, wound tight.
Yeah.
So much fun.
I wish I had as much energy as her.
And such a gorgeous lady.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes.
Jen is a very beautiful woman. I have to agree with you.
So we're gonna put flags on the back of this truck, or what are we doing? Seems like everybody just standing around, kind of visiting a bit.
Yeah, it's funny is that it's streaming when you were walking up the sidewalk. That's where I'm at.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it lags.
Yeah.
How we? Is there a delay? How much is the delay? Oh yeah.
That's when we're asking. I turned the sound off.
Yeah.
But that's when he was talking about racing.
Oh, yeah. Because if you keep your sound, I think we have reverb, and then it's like echoey on the other
Right.
side.
In the summer of '63, before we moved to St. Louis, I built a 55 Ford, and another guy in the movie.
Hey, hey, these guys. Excuse me. I'm gonna go down here and see what these fellows are doing. Oh, look at that.
Thank you so much to me that you guys would come all the way here, hours and hours and hours in the truck, just to be here to help stand up for another state, for freedom in another state. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
And we went to Oklahoma and supported the Oklahoma Patriots.
Because
And,
I was off in New York and couldn't make it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I tried, and the loads didn't fall right. And I could not make it. I was like, oh, my own state, my own fucking
But
state.
you've done this in
well, we
other
were there
states.
for you, Black Smoke. We were there for you, brother.
Well, I have done.
You got some fire-breathing patriots in Oklahoma.
Oh, I know. That's why we can get out. That's why we can get out and run around the country and stand up for other people. Because we got folks at home standing up for us.
We got, give us the backbone.
I'm sure you boys know that all the time.
That's some barbecue. Yeah, those boys can cook too.
Riding down Route 66, and we had a freedom finger out there on Interstate 44.
Yeah, one freedom finger.
And he thought he was right there for a minute. And then he got up there and started fooling around with Joe Nagy.
Really? Don't mess with Joe. Don't mess with Joe Nagy.
And Tyrod took care of that.
I'll bet.
Yeah. But we were back a little way, about 25 to 30 yards. And then we had the county sheriff.
Yeah.
They were free blocking the intersections.
Really?
Dude, there was, it was
Very cool.
It was
Very
awesome.
cool.
It was very awesome, yeah. Glad to have been there to support those patriots. Because that's what Joe and you guys always emphasize. This ain't a you and a me or this movement or that movement.
That's right.
It's us.
Yep.
It's Americans.
Yep. I mean, look at it. The people's movement put this on. I'm not this movement or anything. I mean, I just go to any patriotic event I can to try to help patriotism, to try to bring freedom back in the country. Just like you said, doesn't matter what the group is, we're here. You know what I mean?
That's right.
I'm sure there's other folks who join us.
And we want it.
At the front of the building, because here we are in the back of the Capitol.
We want
So what time are we supposed to get over to the front of the
We have
Capitol?
the permit from 1 o'clock on, 1 to 5.
1 o'clock. Okay.
And we
Time is it
are.
now?
This window looker over here wants to make sure he doesn't breathe any of this fresh air.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 12:30, so we got half an hour before the rally
This
begins.
is his buddy. You can't come right by us. God bless him.
Yeah.
Look at his back on.
Yeah, they got it, you know. They got their opinions too.
That's right. All right, quick, give me another bobtail. We can fit it right in here.
Yeah, we good.
What are we gonna do with this?
Give me a bobtail. Put it in
Highways,
front of
Oh,
Butch.
we need to.
I don't have one.
I don't
highways backed up.
I'm going back.
That's why we're waiting for the trucks. They're all stuck over on the highway.
Sonia, would you do me a favor?
Sure can.
If I give you the key to the truck?
I get to drive the truck? Oh,
No spinning the tires.
dang it. I was
I
just going to.
forgot we're not driving the truck.
I was gonna
My
do
truck
that.
in front of you.
I was going to spin the tires too. I wanted to do that. What? You're taking away all the fun.
If you'd get up in there and get my chair,
Okay.
it's behind where you was sitting
Yeah.
in the clothes closet.
Okay.
And
Okay, somebody's got to hold this because I don't want to take all that in the
So-
cab. So, see, whatever you see here is what the folks
Set-
on the other side are saying.
set my water jug by this door, and
Is
we'll
mine
let it go
still
for
on the headache rack on the toolbox?
the. Probably,
So you want the water jug in your chair?
yeah. Sonia's after water.
If you need some water, I froze some bottles to where that way it stays cold.
I've got a water jug in there that's full of ice water,
Oh, okay.
and it's a Yeti. It does a pretty good job. Turn it to the back till it clicks, and then straighten it up, and then push the. I got a. That's the original door on that truck, and it's broke.
Oh, uh-huh.
And I had a guy painted. He didn't understand what he's doing in that primer. That's yellow primer.
Oh, uh-huh.
They use that to keep paint sticking on aluminum. That
Oh,
truck's all steel.
really?
I said, I didn't know that. I said, don't you own a magnet? You're a body man. Well, I thought all trucks was aluminum. I said, you really ought to guess again.
No, because what year is that?
86.
So, yeah, so back then you had the steel.
Look at you working this thing
Oh,
on
man.
the live stream.
Yeah. Well,
Are they even look? They're not even looking at you. Come on, they want to see you. Good, there he is.
oh,
Did Butch say he has a Yeti in the back of his
is
truck?
that Eric? No,
This is
that's
Ed.
Ed.
Ed's Truth. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a good guy. He came to visit us when we were at TQ Trucking.
Can I honk it when I get there? That's Holly.
All
Here, you take
right,
this thing.
is Holly here? All right, you want me to take it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with us. I appreciate that. You guys are early. Glad you're here, though. Thank you for coming, ladies. Glad you're here. They're like, we don't know what you're talking about, but she does have a nice hat on. You're right. And a flower shirt, which is nice. You know. Look at these fine patriots from Missouri. They're picking up trash in Colorado. I wish you'd go in that building and take some of the trash out, to be honest with you.
Don't tempt them.
I'm lucky. I'm represented by a fireball of a member of Congress. I know. Lauren Boebert is one of my reps, and she's great. She's a fireball.
I would have loved to meet her.
Yep.
Her and Marjorie Taylor Greene. I would
Yes,
love to
ma'am.
meet Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Come on. I don't know why you aren't here, Representative Boebert and Ms. Green. Come on.
Yeah.
Where are you? Come hang out with some real patriots.
Exactly. Come on. Let's show your freedom.
Just wait till we get all that personal lubricant out. You won't be able to help yourself. You'll have to come. Everyone will come. Sorry, now it's getting inappropriate. Whoa, what was that last part?
Swimsuits are optional.
You heard it here, ladies and gentlemen. Swimsuits are optional at this wrestling match for freedom.
You bet.
Come on. All right, good. Oh, wait. I was like, wait, Mopo just commented. So you have your phone out, too.
Oh.
I got you. You know that's Dr. Pepper Drinker. What's up, buddy? He's like, you need a Dr. Pepper flag. This guy's obsessed with Dr. Pepper like I'm obsessed with oxygen.
I will give him a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper.
Holly
I got
says,
one.
oh, you have one?
Yes.
Dan has one, everybody. Dr. Pepper Drinker.
Yes.
Don't worry. Holly Anderson says she's stuck, but she's coming. Yep, we're getting ready to go to Santa's camp and check out Butch's truck. We're actually going to leave on the 27th of June. We're going to be driving out on the 27th. We have some truck drivers coming out from Indiana to actually drive with us. So if you guys are able to come with us, smart man right here. It took us this long to figure this crap out. Get a chair and sit in it so you don't have to stand up for the whole time. Smart guy right here. But I put my Marine flag that was on the back of my truck here. This flag originally flew on Butch's truck, you know. This flew on Butch's truck, and I'm going to ask him if he remembers the story. Do you remember when this Marine flag on your hood, when did that fly on your truck? Do you remember?
That was the first round we made in Hagerstown.
Hell yeah. The first lap,
Yep.
you know, when we went around the Beltway next to Big D, right?
Yep.
Going like 15 miles an hour or something.
That's when Nicole was riding with you, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right, because you had her first, and then I got to ride with you later, but you were flying that flag.
Yeah, but she looks better than you do.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Now I know where I stand with this guy. Puts me right in my place. Your dad's pretty cool. And it's fun. They get to do this for Father's Day. I think it's real cool that they get to spend some time together for Father's Day. And I'm just glad that I get to spend my time with all you visionaries and with you guys.
Do you see that Dr. Pepper is a girl?
No!
Yes.
Dr. Pepper Drinker's a woman or a girl?
It says.
Wow, I had no idea.
I didn't either.
I pictured a Mario Brothers looking fella. I had no idea. I don't know why. That's how I pictured the Dr. Pepper Drinker, but that is how I pictured the Dr. Pepper Drinker. I'm so sorry. I had no idea. Well, my apologies to the lady. Dr. Pepper Drinker, 10-4, a girl. A woman, a lady, I imagine. Maybe a girl if her
She
parents...
said a girl. She said I'm a girl, so.
That means they... All right. Well, I'm not
Probably
even...
a woman.
I'm not even going to get into telling women what they are or aren't or how they should look at that.
That's true.
May I give you this while I back my truck up for a minute? I know you don't have a hand right now. I'm sorry. I'm being a jerk. Welcome to my life. This is the story of my life. All right, I'm going to hand you guys off for just a minute to Diane, a.k.a. Mrs. Mobo. I'm going to move my truck, and I'll be right back.
Hey guys, I'll see what I can do. I don't know if I'm.
Oh, look at you. You know, you can push the button and it'll flip around. You don't have to turn the camera. Hey. What's going on?
So this is Sonia, Butch's daughter.
Sitting over here with Chucker Butch.
She was our great camera woman.
Remember,
Lucky one, I'm female also.
to move slow, so you don't give everybody, make them all dizzy.
I
Don't-
keep cutting their heads off.
No,
You're talking, dear.
I'm just telling you, don't move slow, so you don't make everybody dizzy. We don't want anybody. No, we don't want to make no visionaries sick. They give them all. They have to take some Dramamine or something.
I think I actually moved the camera too fast.
Church, you want me to put that off on that back door? I'd like to put that way. Okay. Because I want to get those.
Okay, guys, I'm not much of a camera person, so.
Okay. Well, we really have
Hi, Holly. Can't wait to meet you. And that's funny. We're just kind of waiting for everybody to get here, looking all around. I know you guys have seen all this. Butch, you have any more stories to tell us?
Oh, no.
Not yet? I agree with you there. I think Sonia wants to kind of take this back. They should.
Oh, you want me to hold the camera? Is that what you're wanting?
Yeah, I'm not.
You're not anymore?
No.
Okay, hold on a second.
Sorry, guys.
Let me get untangled so I can get retangled. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Oh, look, there's X-ray right there. Hi, we're waiting on people. They're still stuck in traffic. Guess it's pretty backed up from what I'm hearing.
I was about to say I might have some adult beverages and some waters if anybody wants one.
I'll give you some water, bro.
I just had to swig of water.
Okay.
Did you go up to the restaurant?
Adult beverages are Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, you know, Coke, whatever you like.
Was you up to the restaurant the night that crazy woman enticed me to go up there and dance?
So your dad, and I don't want to tell tales out of school, but he took a lady out, right? I don't know where you met her. You might have met her at the restaurant.
Up on the side of my truck
What?
down in Hagerstown.
So there he was, just vibing his own, reading his Bible in his truck.
I'm
When
sure
this
he
woman
was.
climbs on the side, starts,
Okay.
you know, pounding on the window, exposing herself to him. I don't know if this is
Wowza.
true or not. I'm taking a little bit of liberty here.
Oh, you're making it more exciting.
So Butch reaches over and unlocks the door, and she climbs in and says, "I tell you what, let me honk your horn, big boy."
Whoa,
And he's,
Dad!
"Oh, I don't know.
Dad!
I don't know."
Dad, did that happen?
Probably not.
And
Good,
then,
just
and then she said,
checking.
"Well, if I can't honk your horn, let me work your shifter this
Oh!
weekend."
Oh, shit.
Now,
Okay.
Thanks.
I gotta get out of here.
This
Somebody
is how
else
he
got
told the story to me. I mean, maybe because you're here, he's telling it differently.
Oh, maybe so.
Well, she asked
So-
me to go up to the restaurant. They have dancing up there at night.
Okay.
Right on the hill above the racetrack.
Mm-hmm.
So we went up there.
Sure.
Okay.
There's the adult beverage right there.
Anyway, we went up there, and before they were started dancing, before I got my meal order, she had down 5 double shots.
Wowza.
Then she was gonna get out there on the dance
Scary.
floor
She's
and
a
dance.
scary girl.
She had 5 double shots.
5 double
She got out there
shots.
on the dance floor, and a little bit she's laying there on the floor, passed out. So there's another couple from down there come along. I forgot their name. We went and got their brand new Ford pickup when we just left. She was still in there.
She was still in there. What's up, man?
Wow.
Cool, man. How are you? Step
Hi, come on. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Appreciate it.
Marine Corps,
Cool. Thank you for your service. Thank you very much.
Thank you for saying hello.
Thank you.
and you guys stay encouraged, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's nice.
That was really nice.
This is one of the tragedies in our country.
If they don't look after the vets like that, damn right.
This is a tragedy. These
Go over there and fight.
men and women fought for our freedom and our liberties.
Holly wants to know if there's any
And
place to pull
we
up
need to treat them
to unload.
We got
Better.
our market spot on Grant.
100%.
Just tell her to come to Grant. Yeah. I hope you heard what he said, because that was freaking great.
It was
Well
good.
said.
I did hear it. Yay! I would clap, but my hands are full. Hi there! Everybody saying hi, Sonia. Woo woo! Hi!
Yeah, tell her to come to Grant. Tell Holly if she comes to Grant and Colfax, we've got a bunch of spots for her. That whole left side of the road. I'll mark her spot right now.
Grant and Colfax, folks.
We got your spot.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of quiet right now because everybody's trying to find parking.
One day soon to see spot under my truck.
Yeah.
Did you know your truck's leaking oil? And that's just parking this territory. Right there they are.
There we go. Hold on, I hear some horns. Where are they? I'm gonna come over here. There we go. Woo woo! There we go.
Always here.
Okay, let's see. Step out here.
This is my buddy Bobo.
Oh, look at that. Look at how cute she is.
You're the best. I'm so glad you're here. This is Heidi, everybody. You guys know Heidi.
Hi, Heidi.
She came on the last convoy, but Heidi brought some other patriots. In fact, 3 generations of Heidi's family are here.
Awesome.
This is
Oh,
Heidi's sister. And now, where do y'all
Hi,
get these
sister.
patriotic dresses and
Look at her.
earrings and
Look
shoes?
at her shirt. Look at
Where do you
this.
get this
Look
stuff?
at
We
those.
made all the jewelry.
You made the jewelry?
Force multiplier.
When you see red, white, blue, you just buy it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
We're all set.
Oh, look at
This is Heidi's son, right? This is Heidi's
Hi,
son, Cody.
It's nice to
Good.
meet you. Look at you.
Also
Look at
amazing
him.
American clothes.
Right.
And
Okay.
hello, ma'am. How are you? I'm John.
Circle around.
Very nice to meet you. Welcome. Sorry. Come on. We're gonna
With the love. Show the love. Show
Everybody
the
here. And
love.
Cindy. So 3
So we have 3
generations.
generations.
What's your? Can we say your last name, or do you want to do of Heidi's family? 3 generations.
My last name is Nelson, Carla Nelson, and I'm a patriot, and I'm not afraid to say
Nurse, right?
it. I'm a nurse.
She's
That's
a
nurse,
nurse.
Carla, to all of you visionaries. You better be respectful.
Woo!
That's Nurse
Yeah.
Nelson.
Nurse Nelson. That sounds naughty. I'm Sonia. Tucker Butch is my dad. It's nice to meet you.
Thank you all so much for coming. Visionaries, stay tuned. We've got a whole visionary experience coming up on the oils, the doTERRA essential oils. These are the ladies who brought that into my life. And then we're going to do a class in the Denver area. So we want you guys to come out and join us, and we'll do a whole class. These ladies know a lot more about it than I do, but I've been hanging with it for a couple of weeks, and I think it's a real cool thing. So we're going to talk to these ladies about it.
Essential oils here after a while. The oil ladies. Well, let's have a look. Let's look at it right now.
First aid.
First
Oh, yeah.
aid.
Deep blue stick.
That one, I've got it right here.
Oh, yeah, that works good, man. This works better because they actually finally put copaiba in with it. That's my favorite
You
oil
gave me the
of
other
all
one, it's just
time.
copaiba.
What's it for? How do we use it?
How do you use it?
Yeah, what
Put it on.
Put it on.
Oh, right here. Like, do you want me to get my oils? I have them.
Right, what do we do with it?
You can paint. Put it on.
Oh, I got pain. Put it right there on my elbow.
Show the people.
Okay,
Show the people.
here we go.
Right.
Connect.
Yep. Put it on your
Put it, if you got I put it on my elbow.
I mean, if you're being a pain in the butt, it's probably not going to work, but pain anywhere else probably will. Just saying.
I don't know if butt pain can be serious. Just saying. Yeah, that's too much driving, I think, when you got a pain in the butt. All right, here we go. It's getting
oils in here.
awesome.
Showing up. This is awesome.
Yeah, it's time. Getting
Glad you
close.
guys are here.
Getting close.
Yeah, we don't go anywhere without our flags and without our oils.
Okay,
That's what you
awesome.
need to survive.
Oops.
And without our family.
Out of family,
Oh,
that's right.
Dan, you raised some patriots, huh? Wow. How do you think your daughters and your family became so patriotic? What was it that you did when they were growing
Watch
up
yourself.
that affected their socio-psychological conditioning, or right, or what is it? Why are they such patriots, ma'am?
I taught them how to work
for what they want, and this country is the most important thing.
Absolutely.
We are free here. And we need to make it back to where it's free.
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
I know that.
Grandpa taught us to love country. Grandma's taught us to love our family.
Oh,
Grandma and Grandpa on my jewelry here.
look at. Okay, there we go.
Grandpa
There
served
we go. It's
in the
important.
military. Grandma was
Military
a nurse,
families.
so that's why I became a nurse, because of my grandma.
Oh, fantastic.
She
Thank
was a nurse
you.
too?
Yep.
Wow.
That's amazing.
That's us.
You guys are all right.
Here we are.
Uh-huh.
What do you do when you're not out supporting random patriot events? You know, with all the ladies in your family getting dragged along to this stuff.
No, just
I'm a 21-year-old. Yeah, I'm just the bodyguard. Just in case.
Bodyguard!
Good.
Are you protecting us from others? Or
Yeah.
oh, maybe we're a little wild bunch.
Just feel comfortable with us down here in downtown Denver, maybe by ourselves.
Oh, it's beautiful downtown Denver. It's safe.
Yeah, you never know. You never know what somebody's going to do, especially these days.
Mm.
It's good that you're protecting the ladies in your family. Well done. I'm sure you'll be well fed for it.
Also,
No compensation.
Yeah, I brought homemade
Woo-hoo! All right. Woo, homemade
Nice, all right.
cookies.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Heck yes.
Where's Butch?
Chucker Butch is sitting on the chair.
Okay.
He was.
You want to go hang out with Butch? a
He
little
was.
bit?
He was.
This is Butch's daughter, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
so we're expanding the
You probably were. I hope it was entertaining.
We're trying to do good.
I somehow or another got on this side of the camera, and I'm kind of digging it, to tell you the truth.
it's
So,
doing great.
so I know it got a little boring for a while there because there wasn't a whole lot going on. We were hanging flags and
You have to
getting
go
set
catch
up.
a Patriot too. You have
Okay.
another new Patriot.
Here we
team.
go. Here we go. Be
He
careful.
came on our last convoy with us,
Oh.
and he was in Hagerstown as well. He's awesome.
Oh, fantastic. Let's go on
What?
down here.
Yes.
Here we go. Hi there. How are you? Thank you for showing up today. Just wanted to come down here and say hello. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name. Kevin, I'm Sonia.
Sonia.
Chucker Butch is my dad.
All right.
So come on down. How was the drive? You live close? Okay. Colorado native. Woo-hoo. Yeah, here we go. There we go. There. There's our flag. There is our flag. Look at this.
Yeah.
Here we go. There we go.
Good to see you. Welcome. You have to describe your picture. You like the picture?
You've been ignoring it? Oh.
You have an allergy?
Oh, yeah.
Right there. All legal, brother.
There it is. Hold that flag out. Hold that flag straight out.
That's great, man.
Okay, let me come over here. We can get it going the other direction. Proper direction, please.
I also
There we
got
go,
them to hide
folks.
like backboards
There
and
she
APs
is.
along the river, all the way
Beautiful
along the
sight
Arkansas
right
River,
there.
you know, and we hit
Got
them
two
in
more.
the places
Two
where they're
more.
sneaking.
Awesome. Look
Not
at
the big
that.
places, but where they're sneaking. We're like, we know you're going to be here, right? We're going to put these here. Thank you. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Maybe I shouldn't show you, but medical training supplies. Some hard to get medical training supplies
Okay.
that'll help us make patriots safer.
Perfect.
Flip it around, flip it around, flip it around, flip it around, flip it around.
Okay, well, I'm going over here. Gonna be watching the flags. Ah, look at that. State of Colorado flag. Woo!
Kind of here.
Okay. Look at that. Look at those flags. Oh, I'm running into somebody's truck. I hope they don't mind. Look at how beautiful that is. Beautiful, beautiful sight. I know, aren't their outfits just as cute as can be? Look at this. Look at that. Wonderful. Look at nice breeze going. Look at this. Look at the flags. Here we go. It's getting close to 1 o'clock. Here we go. Okay.
Oh, I like that flag.
In a minute, I'll have him pull it out so we can have a look at it. Look at that. Look at that sight. What a beautiful sight. Straighten that flag out, why don't you?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you for hanging out with the visionaries for me.
Yeah.
I appreciate this. And they love
There we
your
go.
outfits. They're like, love
Oh,
their
no.
outfits.
Look at this.
Heck yeah.
Look at that. It's
$45
fantastic.
on Amazon.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. Look
That's
at
a nice
that.
flag.
Look at that. Beautiful. Look at this.
Visionaries, are you guys having fun today or what?
Yeah, we're having fun.
Good. Heck yeah.
Woo!
Y'all should be down here partying with us. Look at all these ladies. I don't know where you are, gentlemen. All the ladies.
There is like 30 or 40 single women down here at the Capitol
30
right
or 40. I
now.
like how you do the numbers. That's about how men do numbers. You know?
And there's like
If
two
a man was
men.
saying it, it'd be 200. You know?
Okay, well, and there's like two men.
Two men.
So you better.
Hey, four men. There's
Four men.
four men.
Excuse me, four men.
Come on.
Come on. Okay, so you better get down here, guys. This is where the ladies are at.
Yeah, sex sells. That's how you
It
do
does.
it. Yep.
Absolutely. Oh, look at these beautiful women.
People are like, what are you going to do? And I'm like, well, we have a child swimming pool and we have some, you know, I'm sorry, ma'am. I won't
We have some kind of silicone or something.
water-based
Dear.
lubricant product.
I
that we
don't
fill
know.
the pool with. And we're just
Dear
going to wrestle
oil
for freedom.
something or other. And then there's going to be.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. I told the truckers free beer. You know, I was like, free beer and dancing ladies. Yeah.
Come
I
on
was like, free
down.
cornbread, you know, to some people. I was like, whatever.
It was fantastic down here. Beautiful day. Downtown Denver, Colorado.
This cloud's cleared up.
Clouds cleared. Sun's coming out. Temperatures increasing.
Right?
Yeah.
Heat exhaustion risk comes back into the picture.
Don't forget to bring your water.
Yeah. that's
And look
pretty
at
just fine.
look at
That's-
their little cooler. Look at
You
that.
guys have water and everything? I have a lot of extra water
Fantastic.
if you wanted. You're very squared away. Okay. So what are you doing with your life, man? What when you're not at freedom rallies, what do you like to do? I kind of walked all over you last time.
No, you're on here. I just let it on with 21-year-old, I guess.
Sorry.
A normal.
What's that? Yeah.
He said, did we know that the Indians were here first?
Yeah, yeah. of
Yes, we
course.
do.
Yeah,
Definitely.
Yeah.
And we're here to help fight for their freedom.
that's right.
Yeah.
You know that you were here first because you're not over here for the freedom rally. I'm just saying. Sorry, third time. You don't really care. Yeah, sorry.
What was that? Get back over there.
Question, you're gonna get the answer.
Yeah. What's going on? What's going
Grab
on?
me by the scruff of the neck and hold me down. You asked me 3 times. That's the answer.
Oh, what a bunch of
Yeah, I did
characters.
like J. Pole. She
Okay.
said maybe this time it's meant for the women to save the nation. Who would stop a bunch of old ladies from going like into the Capitol and grabbing them by the ear and walking them out? Go
Grabbing
ladies.
it by the ears. Walk them out.
We could
Go
just
for it.
we could tell them off. We could just tell them off. Women are pretty good at that.
Now, young man, what if your mother knew that you were in here voting like this?
Correct. What would she have to say about that? You ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. When all the lockdown stuff started, and yeah, people were
That was the only place open, you know.
stabbing each other for toilet paper.
Yeah, I was working at the melting pot before that.
Oh, okay.
Closed down.
But they had to close all the restaurants, right?
Are you working now? Are you employed now?
Yeah, I work
Okay.
at Walmart.
Good.
Well, I
Good.
want to be a mechanic,
Kind of mechanic?
auto technician.
Diesel mechanic?
Have to pay for
Right.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, she wants it so I can do all the maintenance on her truck.
Well, you know what?
We
That's
all want you to go and
she,
get mechanic.
she changed your diapers, so you owe it to her.
That's
I
right.
never said I wasn't going to do it. I think I love this truck more than her.
Oh, he loves his truck. Isn't that a country
Smart man right
song?
here. Another very smart man.
Uh,
Says y'all do what you need to do. Stand it up over there.
so what time we got? Is it close? We're still waiting for a few folks?
I mean, we're waiting on the organizer of this whole.
Oh, organizer. Oh. We'll all be darned.
Yeah,
Coming?
I have
Okay.
some projects. We have like all kinds of freedom games and projects and stuff. Mine are very tame. Don't worry. Hers are a little bit more.
Wrestling is tame.
military. We're involved.
It depends on who's wrestling.
That's right, or what the rules
What
are.
the rules are.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What kind of wrestling?
It's just going to be arm wrestling. We're safe.
Yeah, they're badass overalls. Are you kidding me?
I know. They
You're
are.
smart enough to wear shorts. You know, you're smart enough to wear
Going
shorts.
generation to generation.
Oh,
Yeah. The whole family's smart and patriotic. Yeah. Good. Yeah, we're just waiting on Holly, and I don't know if Christy's coming as well. She might come out. I mean, there aren't a whole lot of us. I've got a megaphone. We wanted to do like an open mic thing anyway, where everybody just talks and kind of hangs out, and we have some fellowship. There's some people who we especially want to hear, you know. And but just a pretty open format for today. There may or may not be some. Well, I'll let Holly share her secrets when she gets here. I'll let Holly share her secrets. All right, yeah, we were going to come over to you, but none of these people would walk.
Where's Chucker Butch? Came down here with the rest of us.
I'm doing good.
We just left you guys, walked away. You know,
It's good for us. Teaches humility.
mighty friendly, right? Mighty friendly. Everybody.
Hey there.
You guys coming down here or what?
Get down
Come
here.
and join us. Come and join us, everybody.
Plenty of parking spots. Come on down.
Come down with these real drivers right here. That's right.
Lady, just Holly.
Holly's still coming.
Oh,
She's not even here yet. She just messaged me though and said she was coming.
Stuck in.
The romance of some young couple.
That's what's going on. She lives with 1, 2, 3, 4 men or something. How many people? How many men live there? Males? Because she has the 2 boys. Then she's got her ex-husband, and then her buddy, like their buddy, lives there too. He's coming. He's a real big guy. I think he's coming too.
These guys standing down here by themselves.
Now those 2 guys, I don't know. I think they're here for the party. They're just waiting to see us start partying.
Maybe
Like, what are all
so.
these guys doing down here?
They're not sure what's happening.
They're like, what is going on down here?
Whip out a needle.
Yeah, maybe.
No,
Maybe.
no.
No, they look clean. You know.
They look like decent folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look like decent guys. They're just curious.
Yep. What's going on?
Here we go. All right, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, good.
There we go. Look at this. Let me back up a bit. Look at that.
I got you.
Look at that. I'm gonna take. There you go. There you go. Cheese! Oh my gosh! Look at that.
Oh, whoops! I messed up. Sorry.
Oops. Well, just get in
Hold
there.
on. You gotta put that around. Now we sent it to somebody almost.
Come on over and join us.
Yeah, come
I'm
on.
not sure. I wanted the ad contest.
Yeah, now we got it.
Even less
There we go.
ALESS has a whole bunch of patriotic stuff. I just ordered a bunch yesterday.
There we go. Look at that. 3 generations right there.
We'll be around front.
Yeah, we'll be around front.
That's such a
Yay!
good picture. 1, 2, 3.
That's a great picture.
The doggone capital. Really cool.
Uh-huh.
Awesome. I took a bunch of them. I hope none of them are in here. All right, there they are. They are in there. Good. All got surface now. Good.
Mm.
Gotta get our family, other family on there.
So
Yes,
Yeah, good.
pick up something.
we actually have about 100.
Black one, not this one, but the next one.
Yeah.
Looks like shells.
Oh, okay. Yep.
That's
Harley
another one.
Davidson.
Yep.
Oh, is it?
That's
Oh.
his. Yeah, that's a nice truck.
Yeah, my sister has one of those. Slow.
There's the 2012, 16.
I'm the outcast. I'm driving a GMC.
Nice.
I'm the black sheep
Yep.
of the family.
Yep. Let him know. Let him know.
It's all good. It's all good here.
Oh, good. Would you like a chair? Would you like to sit down?
You know, I'm okay right now.
I got an extra one.
Oh, maybe later. Right now I'm doing
Just
all
put it right
right.
here. Okay. Let me know.
I will.
Want to tell her this?
I will. I will say. I need a chair, but so far so good. It's kind of fun over here.
Everybody,
You guys-
usually I'm on your side of that
I
camera.
know. It feels different, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's weird.
Uh-huh.
Like, hey,
Yeah, I know. Somebody said they liked your haircut.
thank you. Thanks. It's a little shorter than I thought it was going to be.
Looks great to me.
Thanks.
You're
Appreciate
welcome. I don't know what you looked like before.
it. I know. Yeah.
Did you ever catch any trout?
Yes.
Well,
You mean the other day?
yes, when we were watching you and everybody was.
I got
You read all
No.
those chats, didn't you?
It was terrible.
It It was funny.
It was
we were dying
terrible.
laughing.
I got it hard that night. Gosh, if I just went over to Randy's house, you know, he's got that trout stream right behind his house, or if I went out with Joe, he catches bass this big, just pulls them out of the ice. Oh, I had some fish yesterday, but no luck on the fly.
You're gonna have to come to Missouri. We can guarantee you'll catch you some trout in
Gosh,
Probably,
I'm in.
probably because you have a bigger river than
We'll
we
call
have.
Jen, and Jen will meet us right there.
That sounds good. I'm in.
How fun
I'm
is
in.
that?
That sounds like a lot of fun.
When you're out that way, you need to contact Jen or
Yes,
us
ma'am.
and say, hey, I'm not gonna be in that area. Let's go.
Yes, ma'am. I'm in. That sounds
We'll guarantee
awesome.
it.
That sounds wonderful. I'm in 100%.
Might have a few more people though.
That's right. That's right. Join the whole party. That's right. Everybody's welcome. You got Mobo over here preaching the word.
Right there, yeah. Look at
Preaching the
him.
word.
Look at him. Look right there. Here he is.
Right there, everybody. This is how we do it in Colorado. What are you guys doing in your states right now, huh? We're the Floridians. What are y'all doing in Florida today, huh? I'm just saying.
I guess they're sleeping or something.
They're sleeping. They're all
I
sleeping.
didn't see any response right there.
Yeah. Usually it takes like 10 or 20 seconds for them to pop one out. What's up, Jen? Jen's in the chat. Cool.
He comes out here, he better contact me, or I'm kicking his butt.
Is that what Jen said? Oh God! All right, duly noted. I don't want to get in trouble.
Oregon.
Jen, we're gonna work on getting
What's
him
up,
out there.
Oregon? Yeah, next month I'm gonna be out there, right, for that veterans thing.
Oh, you're July 24th?
Yeah, and then there's also a Missouri Patriots thing.
Yeah, that's July 24th.
I'll be there for that too.
Awesome.
I told you, yeah, your state lead called me the other day, and so I'm in. Yeah, Becca, right?
Yeah, I think
So
that
I'm
is
in.
what it is.
I'm in.
Awesome.
If you want to come, you ought to come too.
Where's
It's
that at?
next month in Missouri, and then in where's the other one? In Oklahoma and Missouri. There's events. You know, middle of next month. If you're interested.
See what we can get done.
Because we went to an Oklahoma one last weekend.
So there was already the Oklahoma.
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
All right.
that one's already there.
All right.
Yeah, because Joe and Jesse, we got to meet Jesse. And,
Yeah, he's a
that
good guy.
was- Oh, he is.
Yeah, I like
And
Jesse.
his wife, Carol, she's real nice.
Nice.
Actually, everybody we met, the Missouris and the Oklahomians, they were all great.
Everybody was cool with
Yes.
each other. All right.
Yes.
Jen says veterans event is not in Oklahoma.
Where is it? I thought it was in Oklahoma.
Gotta
Have to
wait.
wait 10 seconds,
Yep.
and then we'll know.
10 seconds seems like a long time when you're on this side of the camera.
It's on her reservation, so it's not technically Oklahoma, is what she's going to say.
Oh.
Probably. It's a separate federal government. It's on tribal land.
You know, I spent a summer hauling out of California, and I told Jen that.
Yeah.
You know about California? I said I hauled out of 10 Killer Lake. Their eyes got big. You must know about the I hauled a lot of loads out of there one year.
Yeah.
You know,
Where's that at?
right on the Oklahoma State, on the Arkansas state line.
I see. Okay.
South of, well, it's north of Fort Smith, probably 50 or 60 miles.
Yeah. And what were you hauling, rock?
Bedding planes.
Really? Cool.
Got 31 states that summer.
Really? Out of that one
Wow.
area, you went to 31 different states? Their sales team did pretty well.
That's a big operation. They had a lot of trucks. Had
Cool.
a good time.
Okay, Bush for president in 2028.
I'll vote for him. I'll vote for him. I'll tell you what.
Who had that?
I would too.
Ed's Truth.
Yeah, we like Ed's Truth.
Yeah, right, Ed's Truth. Yeah, I'm down with that.
And Cindy Martin, she misses you.
Did we get her?
I'll tell her she better get over here.
Cindy, you better get over
Right,
here.
she's here, everybody. Holly's here.
Okay. There we go.
Holly later. I left my house literally like 2 hours ago.
Oh.
No, you're good. Welcome.
Hi.
Welcome. We brought
Hey.
everybody. This is Holly. This is Heidi's whole family. Heidi brought her whole family. Her son and her sister and her mom and
Isn't that wonderful?
Nice to meet you guys.
I know you know some of these folks. Is there anybody you don't know?
I don't.
You don't know me.
I don't know you.
I'm Sonia. I am Butch's daughter.
So Michelle.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I love Michelle. I spent
Oh,
time talking
thank you
to
for
her.
saying that. I love her too.
Hi, it's nice to meet
It's
you.
nice to meet you.
I'm Diane.
Hi, Diane.
I'm Mobo's wife.
Oh, Mrs. Mobo.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Mrs. Mobo.
I'm sorry. I'm so sweaty. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Well,
I'll try not to get a. Here, if I stand over here, I get front shots. Oh,
Butch.
there we go.
Huh?
I was just saying Butch Holly. Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, I gathered that. Hi.
I gathered that. Oh, giving out hugs. Woo!
Sean.
It's the American way.
He's our other big truck driver. He worked back there, and he's been to what, 6 states now?
Six
different
states.
doing rallies, and he's been in DC with trucks for 3 weeks.
Who's gonna let me have their horn?
Well, that's Mr. John first, but you know, all the guys will probably line
all
up. Holly.
You know,
All the guys will probably line up. Starting with the older guys.
Right.
Yes. Oh my God, you guys, the cheese from Olive Garden. That was insane. Do you remember that? I was like I get weird about my food. For real. Yeah. So I give hugs though too.
Give hugs. Give the love. Aww.
And what was your name?
Saying, let's see all the trucks. I want to see the trucks.
What happened?
They're looking for the trucks. They want to see the trucks.
Oh, behind us.
Yeah.
You know, there are trucks all around here.
Yeah.
All these trucks are in play right now, guys.
Yeah. Big trucks, little trucks. I'm going to try not to.
And I'm like about to lose my voice screaming.
Here we go. Kind of quiet right here on this street. Look at all the beautiful people. Oops. Woohoo! I don't want to get run over. There we go. Truck's all the way down. Trying not to get run over. Looks like I'm doing good so far. There we go. All these cars, people here. There we go.
Oh, it's so hot. And I have water. I should probably put water. I'm sorry. I have to smoke this.
We have
I've got drinking water. I stopped for ice.
Yeah.
I have some too, and I have a little,
Yeah.
Oh, they're here from California, they were just saying. Welcome to Colorado. Welcome. You're welcome.
my skin. Like you wanted to know.
that is your favorite thing in life.
No, I think it's under control.
Tony, I know that truck, yeah. 1,000 horsepower.
Right up top. And then smoke tires hard as you can see them.
Wow.
It's badass.
Cool. Almost as badass as that Bronco.
Oh, there's security down there. There we go. Capitol Security right there in that Dodge.
Should be the state police that does the security.
I guess we look
Is that
kind
Holly
of
up there
wild.
talking to them?
Yeah, talking to security. I guess we look like we're out of control over here.
Why? We're supposed to just do whatever we want. That's why we paid them for a permit.
Ooh,
Freedom.
there we
We paid
go.
them to permit our freedom.
There
Don't
you
get me
go.
started on permits. Right? Am I free or am I buying a permit to do something?
Buying a
To catch a
permit.
fish or to shoot a deer or to go for a hike on a trail, right?
Good point.
To build a shed on my property. What do I get? You know, I don't get electric, I don't get sewer, you know, I don't get water. And I have to pay for a permit to build it there.
You have to buy
Yeah,
a permit for freedom.
That's right. Am I free or am I free to buy a permit?
Mhm.
Which one? Yeah. Yeah.
Exciting.
That one's dressed like a patriot whether he knows it or not, that little one. Red and white.
All right.
We just have to pay extra.
And if they have the right, they'll have something. That's what their objective is.
Yep, right.
And it's very
For
worrisome.
patriots. Yes, it
Very,
is.
very worrisome.
Is that the website that the ladies went on for the dresses for Patriots?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a different website.
Survival.
Oh, I see. Survival stuff.
I know she's
What?
Oh, that's
So-
what it is. A gentleman came up and gave that to me. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. You said you had a bunch of them, right?
How will do you feel?
You could run a Tesla off for the ones you've got. So you could run a Tesla off all the ones you've got.
Well, then you might feel 98. Tonight, you might feel 42.
well, I'm feeling
There's
pretty
little
good.
power banks that they run on solar. They'll run off the wall, everything. Yep.
Them folks are like, maybe for you two.
All right. Looks like Heidi saved Holly. So neither of the ladies got arrested. They
Right.
were both able to flirt their way out of danger.
Thank goodness.
You know, and now they're coming back to brief us on the
Right.
No idea. No impact, no idea. I think she did. All right, what's the plan?
Well, you're gonna start putting stuff in her truck. We're gonna drive over, and unload, and then she's gonna come back and park. So you want to put some cones out for her
Put the
when we
cones
leave?
for her, and so if I have
We will
stuff
put
going
some
over there,
cones.
should I just load it up?
Yeah.
I went out and got a couple things so we can play Freedom Games.
Thank you.
You voted. It doesn't matter.
That's always letting you drive up there.
It doesn't matter.
That is cool. Okay.
Yeah, Chuck was, we were looking at that.
Oh, can we move a little closer? See what time it was.
Awesome.
Back here. Let's see what's going on. Cruise around. Might as well cruise around. Got some. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Got some things to load up over there. We're going to go around this other side of the Capitol building. Hey guys! Right, it was an avalanche patriot. Oh, what the heck? Oh, thanks, guys. Woo! Woo! I'm all good though. It was a pretty good throw.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. Got a water balloon right to the top of the truck and it splattered all over me.
And we're gonna drive around to Sherman. We have to park right there at Sherman.
I thought you. Oh, okay. we're freedom rallying on island time. Everybody, it's sort of like 1-ish.
Mm-hmm. We're doing all right. Everybody's showing up.
I'm so sweaty and nasty.
Oh, honey,
I'm all swampy.
it's all right.
Swampy.
So was
You're
me.
Mobo.
Yes, I would be.
Be Mobo.
Aww.
Thank you. Oh, really? No.
Yeah, I give up.
Well, it's kind of. You get a little choked up about being Mobo?
No, about what we're fighting for and your spirit.
Yeah. And it's because people like you, It feels really lonely out there. And it's nice to be with people that fight, It's
Yes.
hard to find us. Everyone's afraid to speak up.
Yes,
Oh my God, you are precious.
they
Isn't he though?
Yeah.
They frightened the American people. The American people are frightened.
Well, I'm not scared.
And
Me
we're done.
neither.
We're-
I'm not
that's
scared
right.
either.
I'm
We
not
are
scared.
done with
And I've
that.
got a big mouth.
That's
So.
right. And you got big mouths behind you too.
Yes, I do. Well, no, it's all of us. I'm going to run over and try to set up some stuff with her,
Yes,
but we'll be
we're
back.
going to be right behind you.
Oh,
We're coming. Only we'll just.
yeah, well, I
Yeah,
will leave your
we'll
card.
Yeah, we're going to.
He is passionate. He's very passionate.
I know, you are just scrumptious. We're going to hug later. For real.
Yes.
Aww.
Lots.
Lots. He says, oh.
All right, are you guys gonna be okay?
No,
Do you need us to go with you to unload this stuff when you get there?
I think. Don't talk to strangers while
Well, I'm taking
Well,
my
we
bag and I'm-
will. We are definitely talking to strangers. Sorry.
All right. Yeah, we're all pretty strange. Should I save you the spot then, Heidi? I'll save it for you, no problem.
Badges? We don't need no stinking
You don't
badges.
need us thinking badges, man.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there they go. Walking across the Capitol grounds, backside of the Capitol. Ah, there goes the third generation family right across the campus. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Were they behaving on that chat?
So far, it's a little slow right now, but
About 10 years ago,
probably when we get to around this other side of the building, it'll be a little more exciting.
I'll get her on video. But it's just not. We'd be a hit.
How many people? 2,000 people are going to watch this video. Is that what you said?
Yeah, at least 5.
Wow. That's amazing.
5 to
He is. Butch is always so chill. He's a chill kind of guy. You. Somebody just commented that you're always so chill. And I said, yep, he's a chill kind of guy. He is. That's a fact. Only seen him worked up one time my whole life. Right. Right. We don't like it when we're wound up. 1 o'clock. We're waiting. We're always supposed to start at 1 o'clock. Holly and the others just took a truckload around to the front of the Capitol. We're here on the back side, saving a parking spot. 1-ish here in Colorado. Hey, hey. Hey there.
Yeah, give him this one.
Here we go. Here we go.
He drives his pickup like he does the truck. We're way out on the back end.
Yeah. Said he wishes
Everybody's running late here in Denver. Hasn't begun. Organizers were stuck in traffic. Great traffic here in Denver, Colorado, so we're kind of waiting to get organized. Hi there. Welcome.
Thank you. Now what? Oh, I'm back down you.
Oops.
All right, how's it going?
Hi, I'm Sonia.
I'm Daryl.
Daryl, it's
Okay,
nice to meet
nice to
you.
meet you.
Trucker Butch is my dad.
Oh, all right.
Thank you for joining us.
Heck yeah.
It's Trucker Butch here, Daryl. Pardon?
Is this a Patriot?
Yes, it is.
Looking like a Patriot to me.
Looking like a patriot. Absolutely is. Welcome.
Yes, we do. No, we don't.
Hey, Patriot.
Nice meeting you, sir.
You too, bud.
Hell yeah.
Glad you're here.
Same here.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Hey, how you doing, bro? Good. Yeah, that's the relationship.
All right, here we go.
Hey, I'm John X-Ray. Nice to
Daryl,
meet you.
yes, nice
Nice to
meeting
meet
you.
you, sir. Welcome. Thank you for taking the time to come down and talk with us.
Oh, heck yeah.
Appreciate you. We have some of the ladies taking a truck around.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I'm going to walk on over there.
Is it about?
Just kind of hang
help
in the
them
shade,
a
you
bit.
know.
Daryl Gibbs. Nice to meet you, Joe. Nice to
Go
meet
to
you, sir.
Lieutenant Governor here in your fine state.
Yeah. Running with Daniel.
Patriot.
Yeah, that's what we heard.
We don't like to tell people he's a truck driver, but he is.
Oh, I like telling people my truck driver.
His truck spends more time he don't drive, he spends more time in the shop than he does drive. I'm trying not to give the middle finger salute out here.
This is live, so watch what you do. Watch what you gotta say. They're on the other side.
Picking up trash. Trash all day.
Got us all calmed down around here. That's how we say hi to each other in the parking lot. They were all about that a few years back on the Facebook. Well, look at them guys flipping the bird everywhere. I'm like,
That's showing the love.
That's right.
Showing the love.
I don't know in trucker language.
Truck driver language, man. When you wave, that's like, oh.
Don't insult me. Okay, so are we going to the other side of the building? What are we doing?
Yeah, it's Diane and
How many miles on your
Is that what we're doing?
the other four. Sorry. What do you guys have land?
They're not very good trucks.
Yep.
I never owned one of them sons of bitches.
Not very good trucks.
Fords. Fords. It's only got 5 million miles on it. It's not very good. Not very good truck.
I'm not a Ford person. I like the Ram truck.
Yeah, but Dodge had to quit making roads because they couldn't make big ones.
Oh, brother, here we go. Okay,
Work our way over towards those stairs.
is that what we're doing? Heading over that way to the front?
Why don't we go invite her to the event? Invite her to join the event. Then we'll keep you on a live stream.
I'll have to.
Here we are.
Go to work. Press the flesh a little bit. Yeah, so I heard that you're a veteran as well.
Yeah, I'm still in. Airport
Still
Reserve.
serving.
Still serving.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for the support.
That's
2
awesome.
more years.
Cool.
You know,
What do you do with the
C-130 crew.
Awesome.
Awesome, definitely.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Are those old?
south of here, especially south and a little bit west of here. There's a lot of training
Damn, they must-
areas.
that's
There's like a little base back there in the mountains, and I see all kinds of souped up C-130s fly out of there over this little property I have in the Sangre de Cristos. I bet that's a fun job.
Oh, I love doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not being the one that pictures.
Yeah. How long have you been involved with the whole freedom and patriot movement, or what would you even call this? What would you call this awakening of citizens? For freedom, or what? How would you refer to it?
It is awakening. It is awakening because I think what it is that we kind of fall asleep because we have no leadership. Because we're saying things, but what's being put out? Now we got people beginning to stand up. And I decided I want to stand because I'm sick and tired of the government, the way they just don't come at us and ask us for more and more. But then when it's time to
Still worked on it so much that I'm
help
like,
us, it's like, I'm not going to worry about you, but we'll worry
I'm
about
getting older now.
you. And
I'm about done with all this
Yeah, I got
tattoo
tired of
bullshit.
it where it makes it seem like the only people that can apply
Every little-
for office, either A, you have to be a politician, B, you got to be rich. And I decided I'm tired of that mess. I'm not rich. I'm damn straight no politician ain't going to be. And I'm probably what the hell I do. So now it's time to stand up. And now it's time to have people who are leaders that's going to stand up for them. So when we start standing up, you got someone that says, hell yeah, I'm standing up with you. I'm not going to back down because of the woke mob. I'm not going to back down because I said something that hurt somebody's feelings.
Right.
Amen.
I'm here to stand up and say what is right. There's too many things that we've had that we've been quiet for, or we were tolerant. And there are some people, I'm not going to name them yet, but they took advantage of it. And so now it's time. Now, since we're beginning to stand up and fight back, they're looking at us like, wait a minute, you're not supposed to be saying anything. Wait a minute, racial division. Wait a minute, you got everybody of all race being with the truckers. Wait a minute, united we stand. You demonstrate this right. There's our flag. We're showing the crowd that we stand for the flag. We understand God, and I'm here to start bring this back. I'm not here for money. I'm not here for fame. I'm not here for political office later on down the road. I'm here to help us. I'm here to help the truckers. I'm here to help everybody who's working class and even people in power.
Working class people. That's right.
We seem to forget about all those people, and we're catering to the rich. Electric cars. Who in the hell gonna be able to afford them unless you're rich? I can't afford it. You can't afford it.
No, sir. Can't afford it.
People in power, they can't afford it, but they're pushing the electric car. But it's funny how they want to talk about the shiny part of the electric car, but they want to talk about how dirty it is.
Where do you get the batteries, right?
Exactly.
Where do you get those metals from the batteries?
Exactly. What is a lot dirtier than is digging up oil. So, I'm here to fight all this political BS.
Do you think that this is just, you talk about this being a function of poor leadership, right? We've always heard, hey, politicians promise one thing, look at this, hey, this is what I'm going to do when I get there. Different realities happen when we're on the ground. A lot of things, reasons get thrown out for why the reality is different than the promises. But do you think that this is just a function of politics? It's always been this way? Is this a new thing? What caused this lack of leadership? And leadership's a vacuum, right? Like, so absence of leadership, somebody's going to come in and take advantage of that. You sort of alluded to some of that. What was it that led us here? Do you think this has always kind of been the case?
I think what slowly started leading us here because you have people who are in politics, and I don't care on both sides of the aisle, I don't care what color you are, what you are. They started doing it for this.
Yeah.
They started doing it for money. They started doing it because I want to stay in office. Our government was not made for you to be a career politician. They were made for you to serve your time, get the hell out, get back to what everybody else is doing, because that way you stay in tune with people. You see Nancy Pelosi and all them making all these, let's go for instance, the people here in Colorado, they're making all this money. You notice that those are things that are simple, not things that are hard. And politicians, that's what they want. They want to go ahead and do this popular. I'm not here for popular. I'm here for just and right. If you're fighting for things that are just and right, then those things will be popular. People will stand behind you. Because right now, a lot of people think like, we never take it. But we like what you're saying. It's because I got to work for a living. I work paycheck to paycheck. I'm not rich like all these other people are. I'm not politically tired like all these people because I'm on the butt, on the road, trying to make some money, trying to get my kids to work. At the same time, I'm seeing the problems that we're having. They can be solved. I don't need to have a degree. I don't have to have a master's degree. I don't have to have people in politics. I don't have to be rich to use race to see what's going on and to listen to everyone else to come to a conclusion is this is what we have to do. This is what's going on. What is the reason for us listening to charges? These shots, they're shots. They're not really anything. And that's the case of why they're fortunate. And then when it comes to our truck, when it comes to us and our truck driving, I understand we got to have it in company. What about our small trucks? What about us? Do we get any brakes on anything? No. They get this subcharger. They get the air subcharger. On the flying J and all, what do we get? We don't get anything. We need to start fighting for independent contractors, or small fleet operators. Start fighting for them. Start giving them a break. And we're in Colorado. Damn sure. And I'll be able to go to the doctor. California can't even have independent truck drivers there. And it's getting worse. And they want to bring all their laws that fails and bring it here to Colorado. No. Me and Danielle, we're looking at opening up all our resources. Because that's what we have to do. I'm not worried about Joe Biden and the rest of his friends. What I care about is Colorado. Get our energy up. So that way we get our prices down, we can start being illegal. Then we can have other states start saying, hey, let's follow Colorado. And look at California and say, hey, guess what? You can start following us because we have some damn common sense. And stop heading into all these people that got money. It's time to start standing up for people. Start standing up for our schools. Start standing up for things that make sense. Is it going to be a hard battle? Yes, it is. Because things have got way out of hand. But I am here to go ahead and fight these battles. And people want to get mad at me because I decided to take a stand. I'd rather be able to take a stand, have all my people around me, have all my people to have my back, than to sit up here and go ahead and cower down to all these unnecessary laws that we're having, all this unnecessary BS that we're having, stuff that when they said, well, we're just going to push God to the side. I refuse to that, and I will never, ever disrespect my flag, and I will always stand with God. If they don't like it, they can kiss my butt, because I don't care. And that's why and you will not hear me deter from that.
I think that's where we're at on that.
Right.
What do you think? Yeah.
Good job. Thank you.
I'm talking in your ear behind you. Sorry.
I'm listening.
Some of the trouble you're talking about, especially on smaller independent, maybe owner operators, is coming from these high fuel prices right now.
Yep.
We've seen the White House do a release from the Strategic Oil Petroleum Reserve. Excuse me. When we were in Hagerstown last time with the truck convoy, we actually saw Maryland forgo collecting state taxes on fuel, even to try to give their residents a little bit of a break. Is there anything you can teach us about maybe why the prices are so high right now, and then for Coloradans, what could be done to try to ease some of those high fuel prices? Do you see that even in the future, or what are the factors that are affecting those rates? Which are affecting all of us at the end of the day.
Well, the thing is, as for Joe Biden, number one, we need to leave the strategic reserves alone. It's there for a reason. He's not there to sit back and say, well, we'll go ahead, a little trickle here, a little trickle there. He came in and he straight up said, right, first he said, well, Pennsylvania, I'm not going to mess with you. I'm not going to mess with your fuel. I'm not going to mess with your oil pipeline. What does he do? First day in, he starts writing in terror and let goes the Keystone. You got companies here, they want to produce, but at the same time, they're looking at okay, we're not going to produce because you're going to turn around and punish us because you have this agenda which doesn't work about being green. The rest, I don't hear him yelling about Russia. I don't hear him yelling about China. I don't hear him yelling about India or Australia. They are not going to let go of their coal. They're going to keep on mining like they're always doing. But we're supposed to stay green.
Especially countries like India that say, look how much you were able to grow on coal, and now we can't use coal. What do you mean? And then we get into pollution vouchers, right? Policy perspective.
Right. And the way that we burn things, we are very, very clean. Even with coal, we have shown that we are very clean with burning coal. Me and Danielle, we're looking at opening up everything. They want to close down all the coal mines. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Right now, we have to use all our energy. We just can't depend on wind. It doesn't work. We already seen that's a failure. We can't depend on just electricity. It doesn't work.
Yeah, the government whipped them down so much
for
they
these
don't have
people
the backbone.
to fuel their recharge their electric cars, what do they use? purpose. And we believe turbine generators run off of them. So, no, we need to start opening these things up. I believe here in Colorado, we have a lot of resources where we can open up everything. Wind, electricity, hydro, and we need to look at nuclear. Nuclear gives out 0 emissions. How come we're not looking at that? We need to start looking at, we need to make it where Colorado is energy dependent for everyone else. So then that way we can start teaching everyone else and start leading the way. And look at these people in Washington and tell them to keep their nose out of our business because they can't do their own damn thing right. We can lead here, and we need to start here in Colorado.
Also, what do you think some of the most impactful federal policies are that are affecting the state of Colorado that you think maybe could be changed to make us a more successful, profitable, educated, successful state, whatever those key performance indicators are, right? What are some of the federal policies? What's been happening, right, coming down from the federal government? You think that's been most impactful on Colorado, and how might you guys change that when you're elected?
I think a lot of things. There's a whole this long list of our schools. They seriously need an overhaul. This craziness that are coming in, I'm gonna call it like it is, this pervertedness that is coming into our school system.
10 Roger, I got a spot for it right over here. Roger, thank you.
All this pervertedness.
Parking, dude.
Parking attendant here.
That's coming into our schools. Yeah. That needs to go. We need to start having people accountable for this stuff. Yeah. It didn't just all of a sudden just slip in. It's been here, but no one was being accountable for anything. We need to make that. Just like
They're right here, Dad.
I think definitely.
Yeah, well said.
It needs to be gone. The only thing we have to do is look at the manufacturer. I mean, look at them and say, hey, let's take one more extra step.
It's beautiful. Beautiful sight.
Let's get rid of that. There's no reason why this should be gone. Stuff like that. Don't trample on our Second Amendment rights. They're trying their hardest to go ahead and be fancy with their words. Basically, they want to take away your rights, but they don't talk about the people like the lady in, I believe it's in Virginia, where some nut ended up legally, he got a long gun and he was gonna go shoot up a party. And this lady, she had her CCW. Guess what? She took that person out. You do not hear about stuff like that because it doesn't fit their agenda. And that's the thing I don't like about some of our news. We have data out there that shows that people that go out and legally carry and they have their CCW, they have been stopping a lot of these crimes, but they don't want to do that. You'll look at our schools. They're talking about this defund. That should have never happened. That was ridiculous, it was stupid. Now we'll say the word retarded, because that's what it was. We need our police officers. We need to have police officers in the schools. What's wrong with our vets? How come we can't go ahead and have our vets? Because I know we'll have plenty of vets who wants to volunteer to watch over our schools. Why can't we do that? But yeah, the only thing they want to do, they want to just take away. And the funny thing is, why is it they always want to take away? But we have cities like Chicago and all these bigger cities. They're killing. They have these black neighborhoods that they're killing them off at record amount. What are we doing about it? You don't hear a damn thing about that. But yeah, we want to go ahead and start talking about let's take away their guns. No.
Caliber restrictions, magazine restrictions.
And all that. The gun, you can sit a gun right there on the ground, and what's it going to do? It's not
sit right there on the ground. Yeah.
Thank you. One thing there's things I like about Ronald Reagan. One of the things I do not like about Ronald Reagan is he took away all the mental institutions. We need to have those back. Because there are some people that are on this green earth that should not be walking amongst us. Period. There's some people, the only thing they need is some help. They just need a little bit of mental health, someone to guide them along for them to be able to come back into reality and be part of the population. But what do they want to do? We can't do it in law enforcement, because in law enforcement we get someone that's crazy. We'll put them on a 72-hour hold. That's not going to help them. It's a temporary fix, but then what? You can't put them in the jails. Jails are not designed for that. Let's get mental health places back up and running really well to start taking care of these people. But they don't want to approach that because it goes against their agenda of wanting to disarm America. We're not about that.
Yep.
The Second Amendment is here for a purpose. It's part of the United States Constitution. It's your right, my right, all of your rights. It's our right to be able to protect ourselves when the police officers are not there to protect us. They can't be everywhere. It's impossible. We have to be able to protect ourselves. That's right.
There to clean up the mess.
Country,
Yep.
You got to take care of it yourself.
They're going straight. When we're on the road, we got to
Mhm.
take care of it
Yeah,
ourselves.
that's it.
So,
Absolutely.
Yeah, really well said.
thank you.
Yeah, really well said. Thanks. Yeah, we're getting ready to do it, everybody. Hey, visionaries, if you have questions, put it in the chat. You know what I mean? And we'll ask Daryl. Whatever questions you have, we have like a 10 or 20-second lag. You probably get 5,000 or 10,000 more views, or maybe more, depending on how we do today. But visionaries are awesome.
No, not yet. It'd be nice to hear from some of these people.
Yeah. We like her.
Yeah, I like her too. But I haven't heard her reach out to me yet. I talked to her once.
Oh, really?
I met her at a gun show.
Yeah.
And I kind of mentioned I think it's a police in me because I'll mention things and I want to see how you react.
Sure. Yeah.
And I mentioned some things to her. I got no reaction. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna waste my time.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Did she ever respond to you, Butch?
I was going to visit when I went through Rifle the other day, but that's off the truck route.
Yeah, I got you.
Work phase that, so I didn't.
All right.
Yeah, I like the lady. I like what she's about. Like, I haven't heard anything about it. Maybe because I'm too bold.
Just standing by to hear from her. Just standing by to hear
All
from
right.
her.
We're waiting for you, Lauren.
That's
We
true.
want to hear from you.
That's true. I have my way of, don't get me wrong, I can be very nice. And sometimes, the way I see it, when it's time to stand up, it's time to stand up. I'm not going to be one of these politicians, I'm going to call them politicians, that sit up there and tell you one thing, turn around and do something else because they want to be popular. You know what? I stand by what I said. I'm going to continue to stand by what I said. And that's just how it is. I will not be bought. I will not be threatened. I will stand up for the American people. If I say something that's wrong and you can show me that I'm wrong, please correct me. I'm man enough to say, you know what? Thank you for the correction. And that's another problem that we have with these politicians.
We had Ted Cruz from the Hagerstown.
Uh-huh.
It was a real nice speech. Went down to the steps of Washington. He was tired of the speech.
See, the thing I've been saying now, I've been saying this for years. And I'll tell you, people in the Delta, let me tell y'all something. Thank you, because y'all started this on me. Because we went to a on July 4th, we went to a family function. And I told my girl, I said, I'm not going to mention anything about politics. Because we were talking about politics before we came out. I'm like, I'm not going to say anything about politics. I'm going to be quiet. Somebody asked me a question. I'm kind of like, I'm going to be quiet. Then next thing you know, somebody else asked me something else. The flood waters were open. And then next thing you know, they look at me like, how come you're not running for anything? I said, number one, just started my trucking company. And two, I'm poor. And they said, that's more reason for you to run because that's what people want. They want real people. They are tired of these people got money, got tired of these people who are just in politics. How many of them can actually say, I understand that you're living paycheck to paycheck? They can say it, but they don't live it. I live it. My transmission is down my truck. I got to get that fixed. I live paycheck to paycheck, just like every last one of you, and I can certainly say that. They can't. But for them, it's just a little tag money.
And your name is Daryl, correct?
Yeah, my name is Daryl Gibbs.
And you're running for?
I am running for Lieutenant Governor of Colorado.
Lieutenant Governor of Colorado, folks.
Under the American Constitutional Party with Danielle. So.
Okay, you guys got that on there? Because they're asking, who are you? What you're running for?
Lieutenant Governor of Colorado. I'm proud of it.
Come out and vote.
I'm a veteran, still a veteran. I'm a truck driver, proud of it. And I always worked hard for a living. And that's the way it has been, always will be. It will not change. And I'll tell you that when I am Lieutenant Governor, I will not be in a suit. I will be in some jeans, some work boots, and I'm going to go around the state and see what the heck is going on and see if our policies are working.
Thank you for your service, they're saying.
Oh, thank you for the support. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate the love. Thank you.
Thank you,
and get out and vote.
Get out and vote. So when they have an open mic later in the day, are you going to speak?
Yes, I will speak.
Okay,
I will
perfect.
definitely speak. I'll be more than happy to.
Great, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
If I
Okay.
lived in Colorado, I would vote for you.
Thank you.
I'm from Missouri, so
We're at Missouri.
Ooh,
around Kansas City.
Where?
I'm a little town, Kingsville, Missouri.
I heard of Kingsville.
Have you?
Yep. I've been running over roads. I've been trucking for 40 years. So.
I'm like in between Warrensburg and Lee Summit,
Yeah.
Missouri. Yeah. That's why I say out in the country, we got to take care of it.
Oh, we got to. We got to.
Because, you know, we have the sheriffs come around every once in a while, but by
Yeah.
the time you call them, it's over.
It's over with. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. I am. When I was blue, I tell people that it's like, you know what? I said, you'd be better having taking. You're afraid of a gun. Go to the NRA. Go get these fire ranges. Go learn how to fire a weapon. Learn how to take care of it, so you can protect yourself. Because when it comes right down to it, the police officer is not going to be there right then and there. So you are.
No, not with what they've done with these police.
Yeah, and you know, and I love, you know, like I said, I miss law enforcement. I really
Right
do.
here.
I love helping people. Good job.
Daryl came on. We were listening to him. They love
And you know
Daryl.
what?
He's got a good message. He
And
says he's going to
my
speak
thing
later at
is,
the open
I
mic.
want
Wonderful.
law enforcement to understand they have someone that's going to directly help them. Because you have all these people that's running. They say, well, we're with law enforcement. Okay, but that's fine. What are you going to do to help them? Well, we're going to go ahead and make sure they'll be able to do crime.
Daryl, please remind us of your last name. These folks want to vote for you.
Last name, Daryl. Whoops, first name is Daryl. Last name is Gibbs, Gibbs, just like on, what's that show? CSI?
Daryl Gibbs.
Yep.
Daryl Gibbs.
I just don't have, I got the skin color, I'm a little darker, but I don't have his money. And see,
You look better.
oh, thank you. And see, at least you have someone with a sense of humor, too.
That's
Right.
important. Oh,
I've always wondered how we got over the obstacle to two-party system, though.
Yeah.
Because
You know,
people would love to vote for you, but then they're like,
Because everybody on here is like, hey, wait, Alan.
Yeah.
give up the Republican vote, and
Tell
the
them that.
Democrats going to win.
well,
Slow
see,
roll
on that,
rally.
we got to
Slow
get past
roll
that.
rally.
Because my thing
Sometimes
is
it's a
this,
slow
who
roll.
cares about the
Are you
Yeah.
trying to? Yeah. So
Because
you're
in the
telling me.
end,
You're
notice
doing
it's
great.
not helping you.
Yeah.
It's not doing
Okay.
anything for you.
I don't
So
know. I was
why don't we
worried
start
about that
looking at the
too.
people who
Have
are
fun
running,
this one.
and let's look at the people that start. Because everybody always says,
Okay.
we don't want
Doing good, folks.
a career politician. We
There's
don't want
Daryl.
somebody who's rich.
Slow
But
roll
then we
rally.
have some
Got a late
working class
start.
person
Everybody
up.
was tied up
We
in
kinda make
traffic
an
on that
excuse.
I-25,
Excuses are over.
Denver,
That's why we're in the
Colorado.
middle. So I want
Doing pretty
Democrats,
good.
I want Republicans.
We're
I
gonna go
want
around.
independents, 'cause
We're gonna go around
independents
front of the
have
building
power.
here in a second,
And
from the
I
Capitol.
believe in 2020
Mhm.
when
Gibbs, yes sir. Gibbs.
they had
Daryl
where
Gibbs, for real.
I think
These people are loving you.
Democratic-
Show the love for Daryl Gibbs,
the
folks.
Democratic,
Let's
they,
see the thumbs up and the
They have
hearts.
50-some%.
Woo woo.
You had the American Constitutional had 30-some%, and the GOP only had 11%. If they fell down to 10%, they would have been the minority. So it is time. Everybody is now looking towards independence
Ooh,
because you
getting
see
pretty
what's
excited.
going
I'm about
on.
ready to go around the front
You
of the
go
building.
with the GOP, then people are
You're
not
getting-
happy with them because they're not looking out for the people's interests. You look at the Democratic Party.
Oops,
the
sorry
same
about
thing.
that,
You know,
guys.
they can say.
Sorry,
I mean,
my
and
voice
as
is
far as
loud
I
over the
hear,
mic.
I look at the Democratic Party and
Sorry.
the same tactics
my
they
first
used
time.
back then before civil rights. They're doing it right now. Only difference is they're using color and gender, and they're still doing the same hate stuff. And no one's being accountable for anything. So why do we continue to go with Democrat? Why do we continue to go with Republican? And we have somebody right here down in the middle who's looking out for the best interests of everyone. Because right now, you have the GOP, they're saying, we want to be Polish. I'm looking beyond that. Yes, I want to be Polish, but I want to correct the wrongs that have been done to Colorado and make a good future for Colorado. I'm not going nowhere. I'm staying here. Everybody, you know, Polish, when he moves, well, he ain't going to be here. He's going to be gone.
There you go. That's right. Vote for Gibbs. Daryl Gibbs,
Mhm.
right there.
But see, when they ran the Constitutional Party, though, at that time, they didn't have a strong leader. That's the problem. We don't, right now, we're at a pinnacle where it's time to stand up. That's why I decided I can go ahead and just get in my truck and do my military time and just say, the heck with it all. But I'm like, I refuse to. I like what we stand for because we're standing up for everyone. We're standing up for God. We're standing up for the constitutional rights, our God-given rights. And the thing is that the government works for.
Check this
the
out,
people,
guys. Look at this
not
right
the
here.
other way around.
Oh,
Yep,
look at
so we
that.
need to get off the.
That's going to come in handy here pretty soon.
It goes very easily. Every day you change your mind about something. First you say you want a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but then it's like, you know what? Now I want steak. I'm going to turn right. No, I'm going to turn left. Okay, well, I'm going GOP or I'm going Democrat. How about you change your mind and say, you know what? I like these two that are running. Let's go right down the middle and give them a chance because everybody else has been failures. Either they're lying to you all the time or they just straight up don't care. Because again, either they talk about their company, what they have, and all the companies that they have, but they're not talking about what they're going to do for the people. They don't stand up what they're going to do for the people. And at the same time, the only message they say, if you listen to them over the time, they keep changing their minds about what they're going to say.
And
my mind stayed the same.
And sir, who are you?
Robert.
Robert. Well, welcome. Is it your first time with us?
Yes.
Great, thank you. Welcome.
Oh, at least physically.
Physically? So you're joining on the internet somehow? You're connecting with us? YouTube or something like that?
Yes.
Facebook?
Yes.
Well, welcome.
I followed Sasnak quite a bit.
Okay.
I remember him.
Okay. Today's my first day, and they already gave me the camera, so I guess I'm doing all right. So somebody had asked who you were, so I thought I'd like to, have you introduce yourself to us. And we appreciate your questions and your involvement.
I'm kind of into the medical side of this quite a bit.
Okay.
Having a background in biology from UC Denver. And I question the efficacy and safety of the vaccine, and also the mandates are highly unjustified. It should be each individual's choice.
Absolutely.
Every individual should be able to make their own risk assessment, decide on their own best interest without being pressured or discriminated against.
Absolutely. In this country, don't we have the right to refuse medical?
Yes.
Yes, we do. We should have the right to or not to take a vaccine that we're not quite certain is good for our bodies.
And especially when it doesn't reach the primary goal of preventing contagion or transmission.
Correct. Well, welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, and basically it's just common sense.
Okay, I think we're about ready to go around to the front of the Capitol. I know I certainly am. Hey, Diane, we're about ready to go around to the front? I'm beyond. Yeah, I'm beyond ready to get. Yeah, we're gonna.
Para nuestros amigos que hablan en español, estoy para la opción de escoger si quieres una vacuna o no, pero es peligroso y indeterminado. Tenga cuidado y hacer tu propia decisión.
Thank you.
De nada.
You're welcome. Okay.
I could throw you in the truck, or we could just kind of a bump while way over there. If you want. We gotta get past this full grown right here, though, so we're gonna need one of the ladies to go out there and just flash them. All right, Diane?
Okay, let's go.
Just go break them out and shake them at that police officer, and we'll just go drive right by it. Yeah, we gotta hike to the front of the building. Sorry, man. I don't know, John. Oh, okay, yeah, smart. Oh, you got the smallest carbon footprint of all of us.
I actually work at RTD. I operate like
Oh, cool. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Above ground transit system. Yeah, that's a big deal. You help a lot of people. Somebody's shot.
It is not my chair.
I
carry it for you.
I thought it was a bug zapper.
What you
Bug
do
zapper.
in the back of that truck is your business. All right? While you're here, you name yourself at the Capitol. You guys want to take it to the steps, the front steps? I think there's some ladies over there waiting on us.
Yeah, that'll work.
Cool.
I was asked to tell you to keep it sexy.
Keep it sexy.
Woo woo. Okay, here we go. Come on, ladies. Get them. You gotta say
Well,
we're
waiting.
I know.
You first. All right, on three.
I was.
Freedom, baby.
Woohoo! There you go.
I get your water jug too.
Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, thank goodness, it's finally time to go to the front of the Capitol. Getting the bullhorn there. Look, excitement's about to get. There we go. Beautiful people out here. Beautiful day. Exciting. I think everybody's around the front. We're finally getting on the way.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's too bad. Well, this is pretty low key for your nest. I don't know who's that is. Thank you. That's nice of you.
Hello. How you doing? Good. Glad to hear that.
Who's that?
Okay. Go the
Oh,
chair.
Sean.
Sean down there.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Hey,
Chair.
Sean, is this your chair? Yeah, pay for it.
There we go. Okay, there we go. Finally, we're walking over to the front of the courthouse. Lovely downtown Denver, Colorado. Such a beautiful day. A little bit windy, feels good. There's our beautiful state capitol. It's beautiful. Oh, look at the wind. Oh, kind of wind. Oh, hat down, hat down. Yep, it was the belly button. You all saw it live right here. You saw it. Oh, I love it. Right. Here we go. I can tell everyone because see where I'm looking. Around the front of the building. Probably get some rain this afternoon. Beautiful day. I'm sure you guys are picking up on that. It's really windy. Woo! Windy. Yeah, state capitol. State capitol. Look at this. This is the side of the building. It's the east side. These guys are shirts. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, getting around to the front of the building. Ooh, look at how beautiful it is. Look at this. How green everything is. Look at that beautiful grounds. State Capitol. There we go. There we go, folks. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Colorado. Oh, I better catch up. Here we go. There's some of our other friends right ahead. Here we go. Looks like they're set up. State of Colorado. Look right there. Centennial State, 1876. Look how beautiful. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. A little bit breezy, as you can see. Beautiful day. Look at how beautiful. Look at that. It's beautiful.
I want to put you on spot in front of the ladies.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. Here we
You
go.
guys almost have the same power. Like
Here we go. It's got a little more exciting now that we came around to the front of the building.
I like
There
this.
we go. Mile High marker.
Got some phone
State Capitol. Here we go. There you go. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Some people have to sit down. Down there. We'll start the show on. Kind of walking around the park a bit. Running a little bit late, probably about an hour late. Diane, what time is it? 2:12. Oh, I guess a little late. A little more than an hour late. Traffic was horrendous in downtown Denver. Everybody was having trouble coming in off the I-25.
Doing great over there.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get in touch with everyone.
Miss Holly right there.
She apparently locked herself out of the truck while she was filling up.
Uh-oh.
No. I haven't seen my phone for hours.
There it is. Look at your phone. Here's your phone. Hi. You all know this guy?
We have like one bar left. We gotta get this rally going before the poor guys.
No, right?
We rallying.
We're rallying. It's a slow roll rally.
Yeah, it's a slow roll
Slow
rally.
roll rally.
We all rallied on in here together.
Yep, here we are.
You know, we made
We're
it.
here, right here at the steps. Here we go.
It's really cool to be out there.
Here we go. I don't need that. My voice is loud enough.
She's loud enough. But you've got to be right on this thing. When you use this, I mean, you've got to be like licking it almost. It's weird.
Licking
It's
it.
down here,
He
nobody
says
will
he's
hear
gonna
you.
lick it.
But if it's in here and you're really getting it, you know, like prom night with this thing, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, buddy. You didn't read about that on Amazon. Yeah, right. There he was, ladies. All the ladies in this family are here in fact. We should definitely be quiet. Yeah. So you got to be right on it.
Right on it. Well, this one, they say if I'm too close to the if I'm too close to the mic here, they complain.
You've done wonderfully.
Oh, thank you. I'm trying not to get so close to the mic because I guess on their side
Oh, you're too loud.
I'm pretty loud, so I'm trying to talk softly.
You're doing so well. What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey there!
Doing great, thank
Hey, how you doing today? Oh, wow! Are you gonna do the Rocky?
Oh my God,
Do it! You should do Rocky. That's Rocky right there, you guys. Rocky. Thank you. Come on down. Oh, the tiger. He's looking at his phone. Okay, so the band, I don't know. If I put my hand over it, will that help? I'm trying to block the wind, guys, on the microphone, so it's not so annoying on your side. No, I didn't. Maybe that'll help. It's too windy and they're complaining on that side, so I put my hand over the microphone. There, you guys are needy.
What is it, too windy? Is it too loud for you visionaries? What do you want me to do for you guys back at home? You're so needy. I do everything in this relationship.
He does everything in the relationship.
Wow. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the party. We've been here for a while, but I'm really glad that you're here. And I know, freedom.
I can whistle, but I just can't whistle with. Here,
We're
hold
waiting on a
this.
couple other people. You want me to hold it?
Yeah, hold it like this, and I will whistle. Hold it just like that. Ready?
Very well done.
Very well done. Yeah.
Yay!
Welcome, everybody. This is it. You're here. It's kind of a small, slow roll rally. We have people who came here from as far away as Missouri. Just for this, the Mobo family in the backwards hats came all the way from Missouri, right? Holly came all the way from Fort Collins, Colorado, which is like an hour. But Butch drove a couple hours all the way up from Colorado Springs, right? He came all the way up from the Springs. And
I'm Peyton, Colorado.
Where's Peyton?
Eastern Colorado Springs, about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour.
Cool.
Out there on the prairie.
Well, thank you very much for coming. East of the Springs, out there in pheasant territory and all that, towards Lyman.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Springs and Lyman.
I know exactly where that is. Very nice. Yeah, we're getting rained on, but this is also the newest dance move. Go ahead and show us the dance move. That's it. Oh, she's pulling her armpits down. That's gross. All right, cool. And guys, did you already talk to Robert? You have to introduce him to Robert, who came and joined us. He just saw a bunch of jamokes hanging out on the side of the road. We're glad that you came and joined us, Robert. And Heidi brought her whole family. Everyone from Heidi's family came, including Heidi's sister, who's a nurse, who we really want to hear from. We can't wait to hear from. Good. All right, so I think the plan is like we just wait for Sean and Daryl to come back. When Sean and Daryl come back, we kick this off. We hang out for an hour or two, and then we roll. You know? All right, cool. All right, you're in charge.
I'm in charge
Thank
of the
you.
camera
Yep,
again.
yep, you're in charge.
I'm liking the backside of the camera. It's
You're
all
doing well.
good.
You're doing well.
Yeah, it's good. It's fun. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look at. I'm going to eat all cookies for Butch. Yay. Aw. You guys want some cookies? Everybody wants some cookies. Everybody reach right in there. There's a white chocolate. Reach right in there, guys, and get some cookies. Cookies made with love, homemade. I felt like the Girl Scouts.
I love the cookies.
Did you make these?
Oh, heck no. No.
Whoa, these guys over here probably made the cookies.
Anything something, so I can take this to DC and
You and me, buddy.
for Colorado State. This is our
Cookies.
problem. This is my
Okay, they're saying to hold the camera, stand back a little bit. I guess I was too close. Pop the lid open because they're saying, you're too close, Sonia, they're too close. Okay, there we go. Okay, is that better, guys? I see all those homemade goodies in there. Reach right in there, grab what you like. Here we go. Is that better? There you go.
But I'm all south of there.
Well, how should I work it? I want something.
Yeah, but I love you.
I can bring down to DC. This is what the people of Colorado and Missouri are frustrated about.
Hi, okay. Hey there, how you doing?
What should I say? How should I word it?
All right,
Yeah, that's a
I'm good.
Yeah, okay, so
Beautiful day out here in downtown Denver, Colorado. It's our friend Robert showed up.
What brings you here?
What brings me here is the Patriot Rally. How about you?
Same thing.
Good. Came over here with my dad. Trucker Butch is my dad. Everybody kind of knows Trucker Butch right there. I got to ride in the truck today. It's probably been 15 years since I've been in that truck. Exciting day. Oh, it's a little bit windy, so everybody's trying to.
What's strange? I looked on right Canada. That was only a week ago, and they will not consider natural immunity for foreigners that want to take a trip there for discretionary purposes.
Is that right?
And the same is true of Canadians that would like that.
So, natural immunity is not recognized if you're coming on a vacation into the USA or Canada.
As far as I know, it's a case for both countries. I was double check on the U.S., but I think we're the same as they are. except that we don't have to have a vaccine to get on the plane or train like they do there.
Okay. Why do they have to get on a train?
No, in Canada, you can't ride a train unless you're vaccinated.
Is that right?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm learning something every day. That's amazing. I didn't know that. That's terrible.
Just
So you.
the last couple of days, they rescinded some of the mandates there. And I'm wondering if that has something to do with Justice taking COVID back into Canada when he visited California just a few days ago.
Possibly.
Downtown DC.
Here we go.
Stand there for a second and think about
You just never know.
Yeah, and then they just get all
Exciting. Look at all this. Oh, look at
Why are
this.
you here? Why did you think that it was important enough to come down and participate in some kind of patriot or freedom movement, Sean?
Because freedom is important. Freedom is important.
That's an easy way to say it.
That is an easy way. We have the right to free speech.
Well, if people died for freedom, I would say it had to be pretty important.
I agree. Very important. Yep. Because nothing's free. Our military allows us to have those freedoms. Okay, but I don't know what they're doing over there. Trying to hold the table down. It's real dusty over here.
Let me read you a little something. This is what I feel.
I don't know what that means.
I love freedom.
Oh,
In
repeat.
Russian,
Say it again.
Я люблю свобода.
And that translates to
I love freedom.
in what language?
Russian.
It's amazing. Thank you, Robert. How many languages do you speak?
3.
Wow. English, Russian,
Spanish.
Spanish. It's amazing.
Я люблю свобода.
That's fantastic. Thank you. There we go. I'm trying to not talk so loud because they're
Not
complaining.
to diminish what's going on in Ukraine, by
Oh, I
the
know.
way, but it's not the Russian people, Ukrainians, it's the leaders that have the issues.
True. That is very true. Oh, it's starting to rain. And it's so windy. Look at these women's hair. Look at that. Look at the trees. Look at the trees.
Testing 1, 2, 3. I choose. I choose to live by choice, not by chance. I choose to be motivated, not manipulated. I choose to be useful, not used. I choose to make changes, not excuses. I choose to excel, not compete. I choose self-esteem, not self-pity. I choose to listen to my inner voice. I choose not the random opinion of others. I choose to be me, an American patriot.
Good job,
Wow, good job.
Woo!
Woo. Woo, I'm having a lot of trouble with the wind here.
Oh, is it too windy? Can they not hear you?
Yeah, they're saying all they can hear is wind.
All right, sorry guys. We'll go get right up on it here in a minute. Here, I'll trade you.
To be here.
You snack on these.
Thank you all. And we need a whole bunch more. Come on, Denver!
Yeah.
Come on, Colorado!
Come on.
Come join us. We need you. It's not about us. It's about all of us.
You're doing great, man. Now you got your soapbox. One step up. One step up.
I was there earlier.
One step up. I had to come over. One step up. All right, good.
beautiful granite soapbox. Beautiful granite soapbox
Yeah, buddy.
of the Colorado State Capitol. Why don't Coloradans come out and enjoy the beautiful building that you built? Not our government. You, all of us. We built this. This is our house.
That's right.
And we got one in Jefferson City, and I'm going to be there July the 24th, 2020, and I'd love for all of you to come and join us. And if you can't,
2022.
I understand. Oh, what I said.
2020.
Oh,
I was on a roll. Give me a break. He was on a roll.
back the truck up. 2022. Let me clarify that. Thank you very much. That's what happens when you get up on a soapbox. I think I need another one of these good cookies over here. What y'all are missing, you need to come and have a cookie. Cookies are good. We like cookies. And by all means, support our law enforcement. The book says we need authority. The Almighty said we need it. So back to blue. Hey, you over there at that stoplight, park your car and come over and join us.
Noah's got us. He opened us up wide. Good job.
Maybe I should just go out and walk around them. Should I go for a walk?
Just go get people.
I don't want to get arrested.
Who knows what he would say? He might get
Safety
arrested.
numbers.
Who do you guys want to hear from next? We need a few more numbers. I think you're right. You heard it right here. Fight for freedom.
You
Get
are
down here.
watching on YouTube. Come join us. We need your help.
Be here till 5.
Yeah, we'll be here for a little while. We want you to be here. How you doing? Yeah. We want you to come and join us. This person says, I don't need no stinking stoplights. I don't need a road. I don't need a road. I'll just drive wherever I want. What happened to Sean and Daryl? Oh, they're talking to the Iranian people. Okay, they are coming. Well, once they get up here, I want to hear from Carla.
That's a little up close and personal.
That was a little creepy. I just snuck right up on you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I totally crept right up on you.
Should we need to stay sitting with that
Just let us have it, girl.
You do have a
Let you
dress on.
have it.
That's right.
Stand for freedom.
You heard it here, everybody. And she's a nurse, so you have to do what she says or you get in trouble.
No, I'm not that kind of nurse.
Or you die.
No, it would be your choice to die if you didn't listen to me.
That's
No,
right.
No choice.
That's
We
right.
choose.
Yeah, absolutely. Nobody should tell me what I have to put in my own body.
That's right.
As a nurse's job, a doctor's job, anybody in the medical field job is to help educate people so they can make an educated decision about what they want to do with their very own body.
Amen.
And guess what? When they don't choose what I say, I don't belittle them. I don't make them feel inferior. They can choose whatever they want for their body. And that's how it should be. Because there's lots of reasons why people make those choices. And nobody knows their body better than their own self.
Well said.
So nobody should be demanding that anybody do anything to their body that they don't want. Period. And we are in a state where government is highly overreaching with the mandate, and we're not truly following the science, and we need to start following the science. And people think that people that question this don't follow the science, but science is questioning. No matter what somebody says, that is what science is. You just agencies that are supposed to be protecting us. And guess what? They are not protecting us at this point. And people need to wake up before there's a dramatic crisis. We think we're in a crisis right now. We're not in a crisis yet, but we're going to be in a crisis if we continue down this path. I could go on for hours about this.
You should.
Right
up there. Go right over there and keep going. You're doing great.
You can even
We like
stand-
you. They say preach it.
stand on the soapbox.
They say preach it, girl.
Preach it. I could preach it.
Come on, right on the soapbox. Preach it, please.
Okay, I'm just going to tell everybody up front. I have shorts on under this because it's windy.
Hey! Oh, sorry. I thought we were there. I didn't. Sorry. Don't hit me, Cody. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
You sure? Well, get on up there, girl. Careful now. There you go. You're on the soapbox at the Colorado State Capitol building.
Okay, let me tell you a little bit something, Clyde. Boy, you really do have to get this right in your face.
Right there.
Yeah, just get it right up to your mouth. You want to take it down?
Pull it straight up. Boop.
I have to push this button. Yes? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better. I don't like this horn in my face. I gotta be able to see people. I'm short enough, people. I'm short, but I'm mighty. And I'm here today because I'll give a little bit of background on myself. I've been a nurse for 24 years. Woo-hoo! I went in the
Thank
field.
you.
You're welcome. I went in the field to help people, and that's what I'm going to continue to do, is to help people make decisions about their own bodies that will help them progress the way they want to. Nobody has the right to tell us what we should put in our own bodies. So here's my story and why I'm fighting for this, because I tend to have a lot of allergies and reactions to things. And I have my own hypotheses as to why. It might be the mandated injections I have to get every year as a nurse, which I think is a bunch of bull crap now and is no longer going to be happening. Because I felt very obligated to get the vaccine because everybody made me feel like utter crap for not getting it for a nurse. So I got it. And I thought I was literally going to die by the reaction that I had. And I knew I was going to have a reaction. So I waited to see if other people were going to have a reaction. And not many people did. But Carla did. And that's why we should all be able to choose why if we don't want it, because nobody should have to suffer that. I thought I was literally going to die. I was texting my mom and my sister pictures of myself fighting, saying I'm not going to go to the ER because they're going to kill me there, I'm pretty sure. So I suffered through it. I had reactions for over 10 weeks after getting the vaccine. 10 weeks.
God.
I had a headache for 10 weeks. Not just a minor headache, a major headache for 10 weeks. I slept for 36 of 48 hours. I didn't even know what planet I was on. My whole body hurt. And I shouldn't have to endure that if I don't want to endure that. Nobody should have to tell me I have to get an injection. But here I am in the medical field trying to do what's right so I can help other people and then feeling like crap. And I said, no more. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to get any other injections that I don't want in my own body. Then the mandates came out. So I did that before the mandates. I chose before the mandates to try it out. I'm not an anti-vaxxer at all. My kids are fully vaccinated. It's not about that. This is about what Carla knew what was going to happen to Carla's body, but Carla felt forced and pressured by other people to get it. Here are some red flags. Here's what people really, really need to ponder, okay? When I had a reaction, I went to my physician. I went to 2 practitioners. 2 practitioners told me, do not get another injection, all right? Don't get the other injection. I said, can you sign my medical exemption form? Wait, what? You're gonna get your license taken away for being the physician that I need you to be? If you gave me a medication and I had a reaction, would you stop the medication? Absolutely. But you can't sign my form. What kind of governing agencies do we have that are saying you cannot sign medical exemptions for somebody that needs a medical exemption? I literally almost died from the vaccine. It's not okay to tell somebody they have to do that because you're going to feel safer. Well, your safety is no more important than my safety, and I'm not putting you at risk. How about during the middle of a pandemic, how about we talk about and educate ways we can keep our immune systems up and fighting the way God built our bodies, right? Has anybody heard on the news anywhere that we should be eating properly? Anybody? Anybody hear anything about nutrition?
No.
Anybody hear anything about hydration?
Nope.
Anybody hear anything about exercise?
Nope.
Anybody hear anything about natural supplements that can help get our bodies into a better state where we can fight off, I don't know, things like viruses? Anybody hear about those? No. Okay, that's what Carla's choice was. Carla's choice was to take care of my own body so that my body could fight a virus if I happened to catch it, right? Guess what? Carla also got COVID, and I will take COVID 10 times over getting the vaccine. That's how bad the vaccine was for me. People shouldn't have to fight for that freedom. We live in freaking America. Don't tell me what I have to put in my body. I don't tell you what you have to put in your body, right? That's your choice. You do the research. Carla did her research. Another red flag. Here's a red flag. If the companies that make the product don't have any liability if something happens, what's that about? That's a bunch of bull crap is what that is. That's not okay. That's a red flag. You want another red flag? Here's just your red flags. I'm not here to tell you whether you should get the vaccine or whether you should not get the vaccine, because that's your choice. If you feel good about it, go get it. But if you don't, you shouldn't have to. And you shouldn't have to worry about your job if you don't get the vaccine. You shouldn't have to worry about being treated differently in public places or at work. You shouldn't have to worry about that. There's lots of places that make you feel that way, that make you feel like maybe you should have a separate restroom for those that are unvaccinated because you're dirty. That's a bunch of bull crap. Nobody should have to feel that way at all. So look at your red flags. For a physician to tell me they can't give me an exemption because they'll lose their license, who are our governing agencies? They're the ones that are saying that. That's not okay for a medical physician to get their license revoked for giving appropriate medical advice. 2 people tell me you should not get the second dose, but I will not sign your form. Guess what they would sign my form for? They would sign it for anxiety of having to go to work and being afraid that I wasn't going to have a job because I didn't get vaccinated. That's what they would sign my form from. Wow. That is 1,000% inappropriate. All right? Another red flag. I didn't choose to sit silently. I spoke to my work. Those meetings, one, did not go well at all. It left with me walking out. The second one did help, and the feelings at work dramatically changed. But let's talk about our governing officials here. If you don't think it's important to get out here and to voice what your opinion is, you're wrong. I called Governor Polis's office 4 times.
Nice.
4 times. Guess how many times Governor Polis's office called Carla? 0 times. Does the governor work for us? Yes. The governor should work for us. The government works for the people. That's how it was formed. That is no longer happening, and people need to wake up. I called Hickenlooper's office. Guess how many times Hickenlooper's office called me?
0.
Wrong, X-ray.
Oh, shoot.
After my 3rd email and my 2nd call, I got a response.
Good, yeah.
Guess what their first email response was? A email response. Thank you for reaching Hickenlooper's office. We appreciate you being a patriot. Go get the vaccine. I literally had told them what my reaction was, and that was my email back. Go get the vaccine. So my third call to Hickenlooper's office was not very appropriate. I will just say it.
What'd you tell him, nurse?
I'm not going to say it on the megaphone because I try not to use that kind of language. But I did use what I consider inappropriate language. Here's what the lady said, though. I'm really sorry that happened to you, but I'm not even sure Hickenlooper has a stance on what the mandate should be. I said, well, he should be fired! If he doesn't have a stance, even if it's not Carla's stance, you should have a stance. It's the biggest thing going on right now, is we're all being restricted with mandates and from COVID, and you don't have a stance on it? Shame on you. You should have a stance in the middle of a pandemic. Whether I agree with you or not, have a stance. Have the balls to get up and say what you think. I'm a urology nurse, so I can say that. That was keeping it calm compared to what I told the lady, though. Okay, so that was Hickenlooper's office. I called Mike Bennett's office. How many responses did Carla get from Mike Bennett's office?
I was wrong last time, so I'm not going to guess it.
You would be right this time.
I'm scared. I'm scared to volunteer information.
No, you'd be right. It would be zero. It would be zero. Hickenlooper's response was pretty much less. It was a negative because that was a ridiculous response. But here's the thing. Carla called the Colorado Department of Health. They have 7 options in which you can choose to talk to somebody. I chose all 7 of them. So that means I called 7 times at a minimum.
Oh my God.
Guess which one you get a live person. One of the options, you get a live person.
Operator?
Medical marijuana card.
Wow.
Those are the ones that were working. Which, I mean, if pot's your thing, I don't care. It's not my thing, but that's the only option you can get a live person. They did not want to hear what Carla had to say. They quickly transferred me over to whatever department they thought I was. Guess what their voicemail said? Please don't leave a voicemail here. We're all working from home because of the pandemic.
That's about right.
Don't leave your voicemail. You're the Colorado Department of Health. Don't leave a message here. Guess what? Carla, as a nurse, worked from home doing triage. And guess what? Carla's work gave her a phone so she could answer the phone to still be able to help people in the middle of a pandemic. So if my work can figure it out and we have issues, then obviously the Department of Health can't figure it out if they choose to, but they chose not to figure it out. And that's what's going on, is our government is choosing not to figure it out because there's other motives and alternatives going on. There's so many red flags. If I can't get in touch with our government agencies, if I can't get in touch with the Colorado Department of Health, if I can't talk to the people that are telling my physicians that they can't give me an exemption because they're working from home for a pandemic, I call bull crap. That's what I call. Get out here and help people, because guess what? As a nurse, I missed very little. And the only time I missed is when I had COVID or when I was exposed to COVID. And those of us that are unvaxxed can't go to work if we're exposed to COVID, whether you're symptomatic or not. Again, a big difference. Everybody's getting it. Everybody is spreading it. So it doesn't matter if you're vaxxed or unvaxxed. In that matter, people should still be able to go to work. But I had a nice staycation. I got a lot of yard work done and a lot of housework that week. So I'll take it. My goal here today is to help people recognize the red flags. Don't look the other way. Don't turn the other cheek. Don't expect that the government or the health officials are telling the truth. They're not always telling the truth. And really in my work, the thing that really helps turn things at my work for me is when I talk to the president of my organization, who is a physician, who was dumbfounded that a physician could not sign my medical exemption. That was a red flag. My work asked me, what should we do, Carla? We have mandates that we have to file or we have to follow. And I said, are we not in the medical field? Are we not the scientists? Why aren't we questioning as scientists what's going on? I would like for you to reach out to the governing agencies and speak up for our rights, for our patients' rights. Our patients are getting crap care right now because of all the rules we have to follow. That's not okay for people to not get care in the middle of a pandemic. And we have the sickest people we've ever had right now. And it's not that they're sick with COVID. They're sick with a lot of other stuff because things were forgotten for 2.5 years. People put off care. And I'm going to say it because I can, because I live in freaking America. Perhaps it was what was injected in everyone that's causing all these freak things to happen that we never saw before. Again, it's a choice. Another red flag, when the companies that make the vaccine ask for us not to have to release the full set of ingredients. Wait, what? You didn't tell me the full set of ingredients to begin with? Because I put it in my body, right? Oh, but you want 75 years before you want to release it? If you all don't know that's a red flag, look at my red and white shirt. It's a red freaking flag, people! Go do some research. Do it yourself. Do not just believe what people are saying because they want you to believe it. That's them wanting control. And I finally took control back over myself and my body and my emotions. I do a lot of natural things to help protect myself and my family from all sorts of ailments, not just COVID, from all sorts of ailments. And guess what? We're doing pretty darn good. Yep. Guess what? When I had COVID, I had 1 day of not the greatest day and 2 days of a minor cold, and the rest was I was tired. That was it. And I will take that any day over the reaction that I had. So I should be able to choose, as should every person, not just in America, in my opinion, but in the world, should be able to choose what goes in their body. So stand up for yourself, stand up for your family, stand up for your friends, stand up for your neighbors. Just stand up, because that is what is needed. Woo!
For your country.
Stand up for your country, my mom says. Stand up. Okay, that's all I have.
Awesome. Really well said. You had all that in you and you were like hiding it, just sitting there all quietly. You sat there so quietly, you didn't even tell us that you had all that inside you. Thank you so much for sharing with us.
Small but powerful.
Butch, would you like to share with us next, sir? You want to do it from over there?
Come on, Butch. Come on.
Woo! Well, that's a tough one to follow, man. That's about the toughest it gets to follow. I don't know. Maybe we could call Sean up here or something like. Is Sean even here anymore? We lost Sean. There he is. Maybe we could call Sean up respectfully and see if he might talk to us a little bit. We just heard from a lady right in the healthcare industry who's lived and breathed this, and who we appreciate so much for sharing that professional perspective. Thank you. Now we have a gentleman from a little bit different industry, also a lifeblood industry in the United States. But Sean is a leader in the trucking industry. He drives the Black Smoke truck that we saw up here, and Sean's been to 6 different states to help with the freedom movement, with the patriot movement. And 2 years ago, he was also involved in taking more than 60 trucks down in front of the White House on Constitution Avenue and putting them in park for 3 weeks. This is Sean, aka Black Smoke, everybody.
Yes.
Right on there.
Hey, y'all.
Oh, you got to get on your soapbox, sir.
Oh, man.
Come on, you're up there. Yes, sir. That's the backdrop.
These guys out here call me Black Smoke. I'm an American truck driver. Been doing it for a day or two. Not quite as long as this guy over here. But, look, patriot movement is great, and we need to get more people involved. Because, as I hate to say it, I'd love you fine people out here, but 15 of us ain't going to do it. It ain't going to do it. This place ought to be packed with folks standing up for their rights. Nobody wants to stand up. Now, that's that side of it. The American trucker side of it, I've been in the fight for truckers' rights for over 5 years. The government stepped on us. They've kicked us. They've tried to put us out of business at every turn. You just ask Butch. Every day they're trying to cram a new regulation down our throat. Now, on top of everything else, they want to put speed limiters in all our trucks. They want us all to be governed at 65 miles an hour. Now, because I'm running down the road and I got 50,000 pounds in the box, Butch is running down the road with 20,000 pounds. We're both sitting at 65. He's going to go faster than me. He's going to make them going uphill faster. I'm going to make it going downhill faster. But we're going to be side by side for the hundreds of miles that it takes for me to get by him at 65 miles an hour. And you guys are all going to be sitting behind us going, what the frick is going on up there? And if you don't get off your ass and start telling people we don't want this, then it's going to happen. They've been trying to do it for years, and now they got an edge on it, and they're really going to vote on it. So everybody needs to be saying, we don't want that. I know you guys been stuck behind 2 trucks, the same company name. I won't even mention some of the names. They're trying to pass each other for 5, 10 miles. They got traffic stacked up behind them for 15 miles. It's inconveniencing every one of you. Let me tell you another inconvenience. $6.50 a gallon fuel.
That's it.
When they're trying not to pay me any more than they did when the fuel was $2.50 a gallon. I've been doing this a long time, and usually I have a little nest egg built up, but I spent it in the last 3 months running all over the country fighting for people in different state capitals, about $18,000 of my own money. And it's run out. And with $6.50 a gallon fuel, I'm about done. I'm so far done that my wife's a truck driver. She went and got a company job driving for a company and is making twice the money that I pay myself. And I haven't even paid myself in the last 2 weeks, so that's not hard to do. But she's taking home a couple grand a week. And I wish, as an owner-operator, and I own my own company, I just wish I could make $2,000 a week free and clear to put in my pockets. It ain't happening. Not with $6.50 a gallon fuel. My truck gets 5.6 miles to the gallon. It costs me $1,150 to fill my truck up every single day. Every single day. And they're only wanting to pay me the minimum price to run these loads across. I don't pull a reefer or a box. I don't haul human food. Well, some things I do, unloaded with stuff going to make human food. Pull a hopper bottom. But most of what I haul is ingredients for pet food. And when we stop, your dogs are going to stop eating. Your cats are going to stop eating. There ain't going to be nothing for them. The shelves are going to be empty. Just like the people food is going to be empty. But if somebody don't make a stand like the drivers did back in 1974, everything we've worked for since then is going to be gone. We've got to stand up. And the people have to be able to step back and say, you know what? Yeah, we're a little inconvenienced. It's going to be a whole lot better than going to that grocery store and being inconvenienced when you ain't got nothing to eat, y'all.
What happened in 74? For the young people like me, the dummies, what happened?
Well, 1974, a group of guys out in California and other places in the States got tired of the fuel prices. And they parked their trucks side by side across the interstate. And they sat there. And they sat there. And they sat there until somebody finally said, okay, boys, we got what we want. And then they drove out. But they drove out too early again. Like we have in every protest the truckers have ever done. We protested the ELD. Help! I got an ELD in my truck. Looks good. His truck's a little older, but that didn't do a lot of good. We protested for the brokers gouging us. We protested for the brokers gouging us during a pandemic. We're running freight all over this country, and people don't understand that. You know, most of us, we never shut down. Like everybody else across the country, shut down, went home, worked from home. You can't work from home in that big truck. And if I work from home, you ain't getting your stuff. You ain't gonna have shoes to wear, clothes to wear. You ain't gonna have no food to eat. That's just the way it is. So, but it's coming, folks. It's coming. This movement reaches way beyond just the patriot movement. We have to all get together on this. We got to show them that we're not going to take it no more. And it's not, you know, parking on the side of the street. And yes, back in 2020, we went to D.C. I took 69 trucks in there the first morning. By 10, we had 150 trucks on the street on Constitution Avenue, both sides, for a mile each way. We stayed for 21 days. We kept anywhere from 150 to 200 trucks on that street for 21 days. Well, let me tell you what we got out of that. I got a ball cap from President Trump. We got a little bit of candy from President Trump. And other than that, all I had was about $9,000 in credit card bills to go sit my ass down there, and I lost about $60,000 in revenue. Peaceful protests like that, they're not going to work. Where you sit and you let all the traffic pass by you, I'm afraid everybody has to be inconvenienced if they want to hear this message. And that's what's going to happen. So, folks, y'all get ready for it. And get ready for what's coming, because it's going to be bad. Not going to be good at all. These trucks stop moving. Life as we know it is gone. You're not going to be able to get anything. Better stock up now, I'm just saying. Hate to be blunt. I've really kept my tongue, because usually on my videos,
You're doing great, Sean.
that F word flies freely out of my mouth. And it ain't freaking when I'm saying it. It's the full blown.
Freedom.
Hey, have you heard of the First Amendment? Say it if you want to say it.
Well, I'm trying to be nice. I'm going to try to be nice. It doesn't always work out well, but I'm going to try to be nice.
It's the thought that counts.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
We're all getting what
We-
you're putting down.
You smelling what I'm standing in?
We're all standing there with you.
Well, I'll tell you, got another fella down there that needs to come up here and talk. He's doing real good talking down with other folks, but he needs to come up here where everybody can hear him, Darryl. Come on. I'm going to introduce y'all to a brother trucker, a patriot, a veteran, ex-law enforcement officer, and a man that's running for lieutenant governor of the state of Colorado. Now, y'all get behind him. Listen to what he's got to say. He's got some good ideas and stuff you need to hear.
10-4.
Thank you, Sean.
Good job, Sean.
Thank you, Sean.
Thank you, Sean. How y'all doing today?
Good job.
Heck yeah, Colorado is a very daggone good state. Let me hear it for Colorado. Yeah, I'm gonna throw out just like this. I honor and only kneel for one person, that is God.
Amen.
And I will always stand and salute my flag.
Absolutely. Thank you.
And so, you know, I'm hearing a lot of stuff about we're gonna split the vote. You know, I'm not here to split the vote. We're here to take the vote. We got to get over this stuff of going for a label. When I say going for a label, you just vote because it's a Democrat, or you vote because it's a GOP or Republican. You got to start voting for people who make sense. You know, everybody always screaming saying, we don't need any more of these slave politicians. But then when you have people stand up like me and Danielle, we're working class people. We exactly know what's going on. When I look at you and say, I understand how you feel working paycheck to paycheck, I honestly know, because I am working paycheck to paycheck. You think these other politicians, you think these people running, they really give a damn and they know how you feel and they work paycheck to paycheck?
Oh, they don't.
No, they don't. And when you hear them talk, what do they talk about? They talk about their businesses, or they talk about, I've been in politics for so long that I'm the best qualified because I'm a politician. To me, it makes it sound like, you know, the working class people, we're not smart enough to be able to run the nation. We're not smart enough to run the state. We're not smart enough to take care of our schools. Even people in poverty, they're saying that they're not smart enough. You know, right now, today is the day we take a stand. We take a stand and say the working class people, we are smart enough to go ahead and make Colorado a great place to live. We're sick and tired of all y'all taking over our schools. The parents need to be able to take care, have their say so for the schools.
That's right.
You know, this stuff, this perversion, and I'm going to call it perversion, that's going on in our schools needs to stop. The problem is we have no leadership. We have no leadership that's going to stand up and say enough is enough. We have no leadership that says, you know what, I'm going to do this for the people of Colorado instead of my paycheck, or me being further up into the political office, or people trying to run for president. It's time for people to start standing up. It's time we stand up for our truckers. It's time we stand up for law enforcement. We stand up for our teachers who want to teach correctly. And we start standing up for people who love you in this United States of America. And that's how I see it. I'm up here because I want to. I'm up here, I'm not here for rich and fame. I'm not here to say I want to be president someday. I'm here to be Lieutenant Governor of Colorado with Danielle, who's the governor. And then after she moves forward, then it's my turn. Then after that, I'm going back on the ranch or something. Because that's what you're supposed to do. Government was made for you to come in, do your job, and get out. It's not here for you to be a career politician. Because career politicians don't give a damn about you. The only thing they care about is your money, and they care about going further up on the food chain. And if they get to go ahead and burn you in the process, that's what they're going to do, and you see that right now. So people, we have a chance to stand up for what is right, for what is just, not for what is popular. That is not what the government is supposed to be here for. The government is here to work for all of you. You, all of you out here in Colorado, the government is here to work for you, not the other way around. Period. So that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to fight this. And when the time comes, the vote comes, you vote for Danielle and I, we will make some positive changes. Now, I will say this. Will it hurt sometimes? Of course, change does hurt. Is it going to be a hard road? Damn straight it's going to be a hard road. Will people go ahead and talk badly? Yes, they will. But you see me standing here before you, I'm going to continue to stand here before you, and I'm going to continue to say the things that I'm saying right now because I will not change, because I'm here because I'm passionate about what I'm doing. And I believe in this state and everyone here. So, as I said before, do not pay attention to the labels. Let's vote for what is right. You don't have to vote for Democrat. You don't have to vote for a Republican. Vote for a person that's going to sit up here and fight for Colorado. We are sick and tired of these polished politicians and these people that have a lot of money, and they say, well, the only thing we're here to do is to help you, and they're not here to help us. You now have two people, that we are workers. You have a rancher, and you have another one that's a truck driver. I've been a fracker, been a police officer, and I am still serving the United States of the Air Force, and I'm happy about it. So everybody, let's stand up, let's kick butt, and let's stand for Colorado. Colorado is the state we're fighting for, and I will fight for this state until we get in office, and I will continue to fight big. And as Lieutenant Governor of Colorado, I cannot promise you I will be at every last one of these school board meetings, but I will step up to them every once in a while. You won't see me coming. Why? Because I'm not going to have a bunch of news people with me. I don't need 10,000 people guarding me. I'm big enough to guard myself. I may have one, because I'm qualified, supposed to have one. But I will sit up on these board meetings and make sure that the parents are being treated the way they're supposed to. Because the way I notice is a lot of these school board members, they're taunting the parents. We need to get over that. I will stand there with you on that. Farmers and ranchers, I will be there in a pair of shorts like you see me now, and work boots, and I'll be coming to you and say, are these laws working? If they're not working, I'll go to Danielle and say, we need to go to our lawmakers and say, we need to improve this. This is what we're supposed to do. The lieutenant governor is supposed to get down and dirty and make sure everything is all right. This includes our public schools, make sure that our kids are being taught correctly, and making sure that these perverted things that are going on in these schools will start to cease and come to an end. It is time for us to start fighting, and it's time to put God back into our lives. And truckers, get ready, because I'm here to help y'all out too. Because we're going to look at getting rid of this death crap. And just like my friend was talking about these limiters, it ain't happening here. I will say this, California, keep your stupid laws to yourself. We're here in Colorado. We're going to start leading, and maybe once after you see this, then you can come over here and start adopting our laws. If not, keep your laws where they're at, because your stuff is not working, period. I love Colorado, love you all. Let's go ahead and kick butt this year. And again, don't worry about voting for a label. Vote for what's right. Vote for people standing up for this Constitution that's going to stand up for all four of these corners like I'm going to and like Danielle is going to. And let's make Colorado awesome again.
Good job.
I got a question. Are you going to go to the Colorado Board of Health and help us medical people?
Got the nurse right here.
I used to be in the middle. I was going to be a nurse, but I ran out of money, so I understand that. So let's go kick butt.
Let's go. I'm right on your train.
I'm here to help all of us. Like I said, every last one of us, we need a strong leader. We have no strong leadership right now. I am here to be that strong leader. And what I say, you can hold me to the bank on that.
Well, they need to get to work. They're not working.
Of course they're not working. They're too busy worrying about their own paycheck.
I know.
So they don't give a care
and they're
about
worried about rules for me. I don't need their rules.
I don't live on rules for thee and for me and all that stuff. If I'm going to enforce a rule, I'm going to follow it too.
Thank you.
Good job.
Anything else? Yeah, integrity. You're right. That's what we're missing. We're missing integrity. We're missing guts. And we're missing someone who wants to stand up and give praise to God and stand up for our flag.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I know you're just talking Colorado here. However, have you tried to go to Canada if you're not vaccinated?
I haven't tried to go to Canada. I ain't going to, because you know what? I ain't worried about their vaccination laws. I'll tell you what. Right now, the way I see it, we do not need to be being poked when we don't want to. It's our constitutional right. I think once we start leading and our other states starts following us, then Canada, sooner or later, they'll start following us also. They have some weak leadership. Trudeau, you heard me. I called you a weak leader.
Amen.
You think he's that good?
You think he's that good to be a weak leader?
I'll be a nice.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Trudeau got COVID, by the way, in spite of his vaccination.
Now, Trudeau, he's mostly doing things that he's just another byproduct of Biden. That man has really no leadership value, because if he did, he would have talked to the truck drivers, and the truck drivers were already told him things to do to correct Canada, and he's not even listening to his own people in Parliament. So as far as I care, Trudeau, he's a very weak leader. That's the problem we have today.
You probably saw how he turned his back and he had a temper tantrum on the floor of Parliament while the truckers were outside. He refused to have anything to do with them. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, I noticed that too, and I also noticed that he decided to do something about the Bible, saying some kind of law with Bibles where it's a federal offense that you can't hand the Bible out because of the LBJMOUSC movement, and so they're trying to go ahead and do that. And I absolutely, and we have a law that's something like that. We're gonna get that abolished, because the way I see it, if you want to hand out a Bible to someone, you hand out a Bible to someone. You don't put them in jail. So if that community doesn't like it, I really don't give a care. You know what? I stand for God, and I always will be. And if the Bible says something about homosexuality, okay, it does. You know what? You want us to be tolerant of you? You need to be tolerant of us also. It goes both ways, not wine.
Yes. Anything else?
Thank you, thank you.
All right, thank you, everybody.
Really good job.
Oh, Colorado!
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome,
You're
brother.
first. Yeah, really good job. Thank you for coming out with us. Thank you for talking to us. Really awesome to meet you.
Yep, same
Really
here.
good job.
Same here.
All right, let's keep it balanced. All right, dear lady. Good, Diane. Diane drove all the way here. I'll show you how to use this thing. I know you're,
You just have to get on it like it's Mr. Mobo's mustache. You know, you just have to get right on it. Everybody, this is Diane. And Diane, aka Mrs. Mobo, drove all the way from Missouri. All the way from Missouri to be here to meet you fine patriots. And I can't wait to hear from you. And thank you so much for coming out when Butch and I were running that convoy across the country to meet up with the People's Convoy there to kind of reinforce them at the end. Meeting the two of you that night was wonderful. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting us and for coming all the way out here to support us here now. Thank you. I love you.
Thank you. Love you too.
All right, hop up here. You're on your soapbox. Yeah, come on. I got you. We can do it together. Yes, ma'am. Good. All right.
The people in California.
I can hold it with you on.
And the thing that makes it so bad is they had a chance to kick this crazy guy.
Hello, everybody.
There you go. Yeah, good.
I don't know what I'm going to say, but I just want to let you all know that we love Colorado.
All right.
Mobo 155, my husband, we're from Missouri. And
Right there.
but we came out here to support Colorado in their fight for their freedom. We've gone to Oklahoma and helped with them for their freedom. And here in July 24th, we've got a People's Freedom Picnic in Jeff City that you all ought to kind of check that out and maybe come down and visit with us.
In Missouri.
In Missouri. Yes,
Yeah.
Jefferson City, Missouri. That will be July 24th. And you do have to RSVP, I think. So, but anyway, just go out to the usatpm/.com and it will take you to the event and click on the website for Show Me Missouri. And you can go ahead and RSVP it and it gives you all the information. And we'd love to see you. Joe Nagin will be there and
Yeah.
Jesse. Woo! And
Yeah. Hey,
Jen.
Joe. Hey, Jesse.
Jen Simpson's going to be there.
Jen,
So
go, Jen.
we ought to have a lot of fun. But everybody come out and join us, and hopefully this will help us change things because we need it. We need the truckers to keep trucking because without them, we don't have anything. We don't have clothes on our back. We don't have food. We're in bad shape right now as it is. So everybody just keep your
You're doing great. Yeah.
just keep your faith and join it whatever rallies you can to just show the support and because we got to fight for our freedom. So anyway, that's my take.
What would you tell the people at home? Because before you came out and helped us, you were one of the people at home, and now you're one of the people who's like in it. What would you tell them about it? Before y'all came out, you were the people at home, and now you're the people here.
And who would have thought that I would have been out here speaking? But we came to support all you guys, and especially X-Ray. We really enjoyed meeting him in Missouri. But the Missouri, come on, you guys, we got to go to that rally. We got to fight. We got to fight for our freedom, or we're going to lose everything. So anyway, come join us, July 24th, Jefferson City, Missouri.
Good, yeah, really good. Thank you. Awesome, really good.
And I did this just to get a hug from X-Ray. So.
It was so worth it. Yeah, it was totally worth it.
Now, you know I'm going to put you on the spot too, right? You know I'm got to put you on the spot. Your career was impacted by COVID. You had to make your career change as a young man, right? In a difficult labor market in the middle of a pandemic. Are you comfortable talking to the people of the world about this? Are you comfortable telling us why you're here besides my mom and my aunt and my grandma made me come?
They didn't make me. I offered to come.
Then come and tell us about it, would you?
Come on, Cody.
I don't know about all that.
All right, cool, everybody. You won't do it, but this is Cody. Cody's next. Here we go. Heidi's son.
Yeah, come on, Cody. You're the man. Come on, Cody. Cody says, I'm good. Quit bothering me, dude. I don't have anything to say. Ma'am, you created this whole Patriot family. Would you do us the honor of talking to us? This whole Patriot family comes from you. Without you, we wouldn't hear from any of them. I bet you'll know as soon as you get this thing in your hand. All right, good. And I'm just like, bringing her up, bringing her up, bringing her up. So we can detach this if you just pull this straight up. And you hold that side. And then, yeah, I can put this up here. And then, okay, good. Heidi's got this one with Mom. Come on. And no, so all you have to do is squeeze this and hold it real, real close. And come on, you know, right on top. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Right on top. You created all these patriots. Of course we want to hear from you.
Kind and compassionate, and they love their country. They love their family. We actually have, X-Ray doesn't know this, but we have a really big family. Just from my mom down, we have about 105 of us. So if we could get all of them here.
Come on, family.
We just need one family. Yeah.
We just need one family to fill this whole space. So we might have 3 generations, but just from my family. And just my family alone has 14. But we have, my mom and dad had 7 kids. My dad fought in World War II.
Woo, Grandpa!
He was on the, I didn't think this was going to happen.
Father's Day.
Thank you to your family for his service.
And my dad's been gone for 31 years. My kid's dad has been gone for 41 years. And somehow, we love this country. And we love our family, and this country and family is what we are founded on. We have to get out here and fight for our freedoms, or we're going to lose them. We are losing them quicker than we ever thought we would. And now it's up to us to get us back to where our founding fathers wanted us to be. So all I can say is not only to my family, but to this nation, and especially right now, Colorado. Colorado is, I've heard it called Little California. We don't want that. We don't want to be California. We want to be the patriots of the Rocky Mountains, and we love these mountains. And it's up to us to keep them where we can wander them whenever we want to. We do need to have choice in our bodies. I have seen people with reactions to these vaccinations, and it's horrible. We need to be able to choose for ourselves, for our family. I was a teacher, and I'm frightened for what's going on in these schools right now. And we need to change. We need to teach our kids arithmetic, reading, writing, social studies, science, and get all the other stuff out. We don't need, that's the parents' job, not the school's job. So I think we all need to get busy and get our schools back in shape, our country back in shape, remind the government that they do work for us, we don't work for them. So we need to get out on election day, Mercury's coming right up, and you guys need to get out there and vote for the person you think is going to do the best job for our state, for our country. And I think people need to really research that and to follow your heart. Do what you think this country needs to be done with. Look at the Constitution and let's get back to what we're supposed to have here.
Yeah.
We are free and we need to keep it that way.
Come on, guys.
Well said. Good job. How's it going? Good. Well said. Good job. Butch, can I put you on the spot?
Yay, but.
All right, we'll bring it over. We got it. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Hey, you're like, but I have cookies. But we have cookies. What are you talking about? We have cookies, damn you. Don't mess with us. Oh, come on. I like the ballerinas, wild man. So everybody at home, I know that you know Butch here, but Butch was with us in D.C. when all the trucks went into D.C. He also went up to Canada on the Freedom Bridge and was speaking up in Canada. And Butch is from Colorado, a Coloradan through and through. So just honored to have you with us. Thank you, sir. Butch ran that other convoy with me going back towards D.C. just a few weeks ago as well. So really thrilled and honored to have you here, sir.
Okay, I'm Butch Hurley. Kind of old, the truck's old. I've done a couple of things, but I do believe in the United States of America 100%. We need to get rid of these, just like the doctor said. Let's put them all in jail.
That's right. Yeah.
Every one of them.
That's right.
If they're a politician, put them in jail. Let's start over.
Yeah.
Let's get this fixed and fixed good.
That's right.
Forever. Thank you.
That's it. He's like, I'm a man of few words. Hey, what would you tell the people at home? And then I'll let you off the hook. But you've done perfectly. What would you tell all the thousands of people that are going to see this, Butch? What do we tell them to get them in the game, sir?
Go vote. Go vote. Figure out what's going on. Go vote. That's the big thing. We've got to have votes for the right people. You've got to figure out who you're going to vote for. Have a good day.
Yeah, well said, buddy. Thank you. Good job. Thanks, Butch. Good. Now you're on the spot because I don't have enough hands. Sorry, Cody. Now you have to play. Told you I was going to get this guy to talk to us. Come on. We heard from the rest of your family, brother. Tell us why you're here as a young man in America. You know, what do you see happening? Why are you here? You said you didn't have to get dragged here. Well, why the heck would you even come down? And what do you want to tell those nice young ladies over there? You know, now that you have a megaphone, be polite.
I do want to say to you, thank you for raising me to be the man that I am today.
Yeah, good job. He's a gentleman.
Point that out so everybody can hear
Yeah, I don't really know what to say, but like I showed up obviously to just make sure that they were safe, but like I do love this country more than anything, or almost more than anything. Families first, obviously, but
That's his freedoms.
Yeah.
I do love my freedoms. I do love the fact that we can choose whether religion we want, what we want to say, like how here. I'm just shy.
You're doing great. You're doing great, Cody.
I blame you for my shyness.
Standing up for the shy people.
You're standing up for the shy people. Good job.
Everybody has to stand up, and at least he's coming here and standing up for people. You have to get out of your comfort zone, and that's what he's doing. He's getting out of his comfort zone. That's what all of us did.
That's right.
This is not what all of us probably do on a daily basis, but get out of your houses and go stand for freedom. That's what you say, Coach.
Well said, nurse. You heard it here. Great job. She's gonna let him. Yeah. He let her finish it for her. His aunt just went ahead and finished it. Heidi, come on. I want to hear from you, Heidi. Please. I've heard from everyone in your family but you, Heidi.
Want to say something?
Yeah, go welcome them over.
Say something? We love Brandon.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. That's freedom.
Say that.
Yeah, that's freedom. That's totally cool.
You want some cookies?
They go, we love Brandon. And Holly goes, that's cool. Do you want some cookies?
We bribe people to come.
You forgot to flirt with those young ladies.
I don't think my girlfriend would like that very much.
Oh, yeah.
Especially since it's plastered all over her live feed right now.
Oh no, yeah. Sean's like, you're gonna get in trouble, buddy. Yeah, 10-4. You ever seen the backseat of a Peterbilt before, miss? Probably not a good way to lead. All right, sorry, I'll just be quiet. Yeah. Did you hear Sean? The truckers are over there having trucker jokes. Good. Cool, Holly's sharing cookies with people. Awesome. Look at Holly winning people over for us.
See, if you came down to the Capitol, you'd get cookies.
You get cookies, you have pretty ladies talking to you, and you'd have cookies.
Yeah.
You'd have generations of cool families talking to you.
5-second rule.
Yeah, you're good. Awesome job.
It's clean enough.
Guys, we were kind of a smaller rally today, but what we might have lacked in person power, we made up for in vigor of spirit and in awareness, right, and in effort. And I just want to thank you and your whole family so much. Thank you. My hat is literally off to you because I'm, not wearing a hat right now. But my hat is off to you. Thank you so much for coming down here and sharing this day with us and helping to wake people up. Thank you. Thank you very much for setting a good example for Colorado and America. They cool people right here, folks. They a cool family.
Stand up.
My mom was a teacher too, and so was my grandmother, and so was her mom, and they were all teachers, and all the men were country doctors. I'll set your arm, you give me a chicken kind of thing. Who knows how I ended up how I did, yeah. So we've got the drivers here, right, talking. We've got the Capitol right here. Everybody, we've had an awesome day down here. We've been hearing from everybody. Daryl's over here with a couple of state troopers, and state trooper on the left was the gentleman who actually taught us how to apply for the permits. He was an awesome guy, really appropriate contact, really friendly guy. I wonder if he changed those shoes out or if he's still wearing those non-reg shoes, but an awesome guy as far as the full-grown state troopers go. Right down here by the Capitol, everybody. And Robert, we didn't hear from you, man. I know you're on your phone, but we sure did want to put you on the spot too, buddy. This is Robert. He just joined us randomly. He saw us all hanging out today and came and hung out with us, which is super. We want to put you on the spot if we can. They want to hear from you as well, especially. All right, everybody. Well, Robert says he's a better writer than he is a speaker, and we're not giving him time to write anything. So if this doesn't go well, it's my bad, and I own that. But this gentleman came and saw us, and he saw our trucks, and he came and joined us, and I wonder why. Please, yeah, if you could tell us, why the heck you joined us and anything you want to tell America. And it should be, I'm sorry, yeah. Just pull straight up on the thing. Yep. And if you depress the button on it and just point it wherever you want it. Guys, this is Robin. Cool.
It's on.
Yeah, you just have to have it right by your mouth. It's weird. The other side. Just flip it around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Buenas tardes, mucho gusto conocer todas las personas aquí.
Yeah, ¿cómo estás, señor? Hey, bienvenidos. Estamos muy contentos que estás aquí.
No recomiendo la vacuna, pero es su opción. I don't recommend the vaccine, but that's up to every individual person.
Yeah.
I'm a graduate of UC Denver, so I have a good biology. I really have great concerns about the vaccine. So while it's everybody's choice, I'm concerned about the long-term possibilities. That's why I've decided, my wife and I have not taken it.
Yep. Freedom of choice.
Yeah, there's problems. There's studies in Denmark and Sweden and Ontario, Canada, and here in the U.S. indicating possible long-term immune suppression. I think more research is warranted along those lines, but that's one of my biggest concerns is that long-term immune suppression could result. But basically, it's everyone's choice. I don't believe mandates. I don't think everybody should be forced, and that's why
Freedom.
And for freedom and for the people of the U.S., people of Ukraine, people of Russia. I think everybody should have freedom throughout this world.
That's right. That's right. Everybody.
Много жить, свобода. Я люблю свобода. That's Russian for long live freedom. I love freedom.
Cool. All right. Nice. Nice. Very good. I like that. Thank you for bringing some diversity to our discussion. Very good. Thank you for being here. Thank you very much for being here.
My wife is from Peru.
Oh, cool. All right. Your wife's from Peru. So, hola, toda la gente de Perú también. De la esposa de Roberto. Sí, señor. Yeah, I need to practice a lot, though. I mean, in Colorado, we're such a diverse state. Not only in our terrain, looking out to those mountains and, our flora and our fauna from, cactus to the tallest, spruce trees, right? We're a very diverse state with our people, too. La gente.
Hey, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Heidi, I have to get you up here just for a minute, for 30 seconds. Heidi, we need you. You run one of the largest American companies. One of the largest American companies that every one of you has been in recently. And Heidi takes their senior executives and herds them like cats. She parks them like I did trucks on a convoy. So, hey, what's up, sir? We respect the Thin Blue Line. Thank you for your service. Thanks for keeping us safe. You gotta keep those bears happy. Oh, that's a full-grown, not a bear. A bear is a county law enforcement officer in trucker lingo, and a full-grown is a state trooper. Say again? I'm learning. Hey, Roger, I know what a thermos is, and I know what a skateboard is now, and a mustard line, and a fog line, and I've been taking notes. Every convoy, I take notes, and I learn more stuff, man.
Are you on Swift?
Oh, Swift. Don't get me started on Swift. Anybody know what SWIFT stands for?
Sure wished I'd finished training.
Sure wished I'd finished training.
Bonehead Truckers. You guys watch Bonehead Truckers? I haven't seen that.
I am one.
I am one because I took it for life. I'm a Bonehead Trucker for life. Shit.
All right, hey, thank you so much for being here. Holly, you're our host. We would love to hear from you. I know you don't like to do any of this crap, but nobody cares. Come on up. You ran this shit for us. We want to hear you. The people on the live stream want to hear you. You're wearing a dress, so you're going to look good on camera. Get up there.
No, we got more people to talk.
Yay, Holly, everybody.
Let's hear it for Holly. Yay. We're holding our underwear. Come on.
1 minute.
You can't run an event and not say hello.
It's okay. It's fine.
It's all right,
We'll just put
Carla.
her right here. Because right here is good. Right up here. Yeah. And then you get to
Get
this
up
one.
on that granite soapbox
Do you want me to hold your cookie, or are you going to finish that before you speak?
in front of your
If
beautiful.
you gave a state organizer a cookie, she would probably want a glass of milk. How are you going to give a speech without any milk? You didn't even bring milk, did you?
I have water. It's too hot.
God, she thinks she has water. She thinks that's going to wash a cookie down. Well, anybody who knows Santa, and believe me, I do. I talked to him the other day, and he loves cookies. He'll tell you that you need milk for those cookies. All right, talk to us. Talk to us. Just a couple words.
Just tell us about TPM, Harley.
Now hold this.
Oh, it's high
Or
altitude.
at least give us
so I got
the rest.
to-
We'll talk. I'll hold this
It's
for
not
you.
my cookies.
Push the button. Talk to it like it's cute.
Right up to right. You got to be right here.
Whatever.
Tell us about how important freedom is, darling.
Yeah.
It's
Tell us.
important. It's very. I
Tell-
don't get it.
You can do
Tell us.
this, Holly.
Okay, then thank you for coming in.
Yeah, thank you for hosting it
Where's
here.
my boy?
Tell them. Put that thing by your face and tell them.
You can do this.
Darling,
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
It's so important because we're
This is your part.
here.
Answer 2 questions and I'll let you leave. Okay. Why do you appreciate all these people taking time out of their day to come out here and stand up?
There's so many different things that you can be doing. Time with family. It's Father's Day, and it's nice. You could be at a lake somewhere. You're taking time to just I don't, to be here with us and to, I love it. I love you all. I'm so grateful that you all are here. And
Thank you.
thank you.
Yeah, good. Yeah, thank you for setting this up. Good job.
And Christy, but she locked herself out of her truck.
Yeah, thank
You
you.
got to say that where everybody
Her,
cares.
too. How you doing?
What are those guys doing?
Come on, tell them that.
We respect the Big Blue Line!
Yeah! All right, now tell the people at home. You want to tell the people at home. You got to tell them because they like you. They want to hear from you. So.
Come out, folks. Come out, Stan.
We're here for you.
Come out! Well, sorry. Come out! Come hang out with us and just come out and get to know your community, your patriots. Have conversations with people that even if they disagree with you, just be nice and start those conversations.
Because you're our #1 patriot, Holly.
That's right, Holly. Good job.
Yay!
Tell them.
Okay.
Tell them.
Oh, go vote, by the way. Vote. Vote.
You heard it here, everybody. Give it up for Holly. Good job, Holly. Thanks for bringing us cookies. All right, everybody. I think we're just about there. Can we talk anyone else into coming up here? Hold on, Holly. I have your lighter and your cookie in my hand. It's gross. The cookie's getting gross.
It's melted all over my lighter. It's a little trash.
I know.
You think that's chocolate? What do you think? Can we talk you into coming up and talking to these people before we leave? Can we? I guess not. He just got a phone call. All right, I can't do it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here with me. Oh, thank God. They finally showed up, everybody. So we're going to wrap up this part. Everybody on the live stream, we love you. We're going to wrap this up, and then we're going to put this nice family on the spot, and we'll have them lecture us for a series of minutes on freedom until such time as we're all done with this exercise. All right, cool. Anybody else want to hop up and say anything? Thank you, Patriots, so much. Colorado Patriots, thank you for being here. Thank you for standing up for freedom. Thank you for bringing your trucks and your cars. Thank you for driving here from Missouri, right? Thank you for sharing perspective and fellowship with me and with all of us. We only do this together. And it's only through the indifference of good people that we fail. So I encourage all of you to take the example from the people who you see here and stand up. Get out here. Say that we've had enough of our politicians lying to our faces and spoon-feeding us little bites of bullshit and telling us it's caviar over and over again. We're sick of it. All right, we're awake.
Amen.
All right. We need to be able to make our own healthcare choices. We need to be able to make our own decisions for our families and for our bodies. We need to be able to make our own decisions for how we choose to parent our children. All right. If you're watching this and you're in another state, find out who your state lead is for the People's Movement, TPM. If you don't have one, stand up and be that person. Look around. We don't do this stuff regularly. We're not, career activists or anything like that. This convoy a few months ago was the first time I've ever done anything like this. First time I've ever stood up and say, wait a minute, I have a problem. You know what I mean? We're going to have a discussion about this in the English language. So don't be afraid to stand up, okay? Don't be afraid to stand up and get out here. And if there's not somebody in charge in your state, go do it yourself. If you need help and support, get in touch with me. Get in touch with Holly, and we'll do whatever we can to support you. All right, we love you guys. Thank you for coming, and thank you, Patriots. I love you. All right. I love you too, Aaron and family. You look awesome up there. Don't think they've moved the mile-high mark to 3 different locations on those stairs. Super interesting fun fact. No, I don't know anything else. That's just what that cop told me last time I was here. You got it, bro.
All right. Cool. I think that's it, right? I don't think we need to make it here. Yeah, I think that's it.
Oh, if you can, come sign this. And it says, we showed up here because. And I just want to write on here all the different grievances that we might have, so when I go back to DC with another convoy, I can hold that up and just hand it to the police sergeant who stops me in the middle of the road in DC and say, this is why I'm here. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being here.
Thank you. Okay, we'll get you moved over, Pudgy.
See, Holly, it wasn't bad, was it?
Chrissy was...
Thanks to their family.
Thank you.
If their family didn't show up, we would have been a little tight. They're like, hey, we've got
telling
107 people.
I know this is another issue that's going on, but like we talk about our body, our choice, and yet I don't think I'm inconsistent in being against abortion, because when you're talking about abortion, it's another body within your body, but it's not yours. It's from God.
Another one for whom you make that decision.
That's why it's not inconsistent to be my body, my choice.
I think that's very good.
And yet not before pro-choice.
We got to fill this up.
I know I already put some of the ones you said. She gave me 3. I think that's a good argument. I think that's a great argument.
I mean, of course, the whole abortion argument is contingent upon one and only one thing, and that is how we define human life.
That's right.
Because most everybody on all the political spectrum, at least, still believes that murder is wrong.
Yeah, I hear that.
But since they don't consider a fetus to be a person, they don't feel that the fetus has the rights.
You just changed the way it's worded, right?
Yeah.
You were on the phone when I was trying to get you earlier. Could I get you to say a few words now?
We did very good.
Yes, that was, I hate reading up on that. Oh, I did. You guys messaged me. Sure, I missed that.
Yeah, no, he's a better talker than I am.
Was he selling the flag?
I did piss my
Springs.
I'm sure you've heard of the Nuremberg Code.
Oh, yeah. Yep. That's kind of been forgotten.
Yeah.
What is?
The Nuremberg Code.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for coming up and talking to us. I'm sorry to put you on the spot. Thank you so much.
I see he got you, Cubby.
This was all just a bunch of peer pressure.
Yeah, yeah, you did great though. You've got nothing to worry about.
I missed you, though. I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we
Bobby.
Let's make this a heart.
It's more than like
Oh, well,
I guess any long family
you can trust. We got one big truck that's going to drive out.
I was listening and writing at the same time.
He's going to come out and ride with us. That's good for some. Hey, have a good one. Thanks. Yeah, he's been talking to that guy for a while. That's actually the top. He just told us about how
You can't hardly see these light colors.
I know. That's why I'm writing in red and blue, man.
Goddamn Walmart.
Sorry.
No, I told you to come sit up there again. I ain't going.
Don't worry, we feel the same way.
You get that up to 60 to 70%, right?
They could make a huge difference. They're a big company and they're choosing that. Yeah.
Sam Walmart was
Yes, it was.
From somebody who sort of engages to
They didn't know that.
like you know,
It's all money. That's all they care.
and then to like a leader.
It's like
They
after
forgot
That,
to
right?
tell.
And so then everybody eventually will be the leaders from there.
Children of a successful businessman.
We want integrity.
Unfortunately.
I guess it's a good thing my mom didn't be
Honestly, Dad was the one that beat me.
Like every time I go to trouble, Dad just cut people off at the popcorn before she could figure out what was going on. She would,
Board of Education.
my mom had to. Oh, you better go.
I know, this whole place should be totally packed. You should be able to look out and see those mountains over nothing but the heads of
You're getting me out of my shell.
Heck yeah, thanks for coming. Yes, sir. You did great. And thank you for speaking, for getting up in front of a crowd of strangers and speaking. You know, thank you so much for doing that. When you go home, it'll be on X-Ray Vision on YouTube.
X-ray vision.
X-Ray Vision, yes, sir. And so you'll be able to see after what we talked about today. They haven't given me any strikes yet, so fingers crossed and we'll see what happens, but I'll do my best.
I put a lot of it on my phone except for
Yeah. Feel free to repost or restream or whatever it's called. If you want to run this again, that's fine. Or if you want to crop it, you have my permission.
to do all the post everything I videoed today?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah, and anything from mine that you want to take or crop or put out, you can take whatever's on here.
Post it? Absolutely. Please do. We're going to.
I may
We
post it on
forgot to record it.
Yeah, that sounds great. Do it. Do it. Yeah, Sylvia, I didn't really give a speech. I just kind of like said a few things here and there, but I really liked what everybody else said. I thought they did well. I think you guys know what motivates me the most is how our veterans are treated when we come home. You know, you're 33% more likely to kill yourself if you're receiving VA healthcare than if you're not receiving any healthcare from the VA. And that number alone is staggering and shocking. Staggering and shocking that you're less likely to be alive if you go and get help from the VA than if you just sit there and hope for the best, you know, with a bottle of vodka or whatever. You know, it's terrible to say, but, you know, that's what's going on in our country now. We're looking at schools and we're seeing how different agendas are being shoved down the teachers' throats. We're watching how federal employees and healthcare employees are forced to get vaccinated, how state, federal, and county employees are being required to get vaccinated, right? Despite an abundance of evidence related to the efficacy of the medication, right, of the vaccine. So I think that there's been a steady erosion of freedom in the United States. And that's why I'm here. I have to buy a permit for everything. Well, am I free or do I have to buy a permit? Which one is it? Am I free or do I need a damn permit? Are you going to permit me to do what I think I'm already damn free to do? I'll tell you that right now. So I'm here because I saw these truck drivers stand up and run to the front, to the vanguard, and say no longer, right? And none of us can point to anything in their house right now or anything that you can see besides an animal, a human being, that didn't come out of the ground and get delivered by a truck. Whether that's the corn that was grown to make plastic, right? Or whether that's the metal that was mined out of the ground to make your cell phone or whatever it is, you can't point to anything that didn't come out of the ground. You know what I mean? Yeah, the VA's been like this forever. And now COVID is just an excuse to stop offering services, to shut things down, to apologize for not getting the job done, right? Hotels aren't offering breakfast because of the COVID pandemic. Well, that's bullshit. It's because of the labor market. They're not offering breakfast. They can't hire anybody and retain the staff, right? So I think that that's my biggest thing. Freedom of choice. My body, my choice, right? We're watching military officers lose their commissions and their careers because they won't take a vaccine that's unproven. We can't even sue the companies that make the damn vaccine if it kills us or makes us sterile, right? Or affects our lungs for the rest of our life, whatever it is. Nobody knows. Nobody knows the reproductive harm that this might cause to us and to younger generations, and therefore to subsequent generations. So I haven't talked to Butch about that. I've told him about when I'm going, but I don't know what his schedule looks like in the next couple of weeks. So I'll talk to him about that. And of course, I would love to have him if there's any possible way that I can have Butch with me. You know, I want that. That's my man right there. And I've just got to give a special shout out to the Mobo family, right? To Mobo and Diane for driving all the way from Missouri just to support us here, you know, at the Capitol, the state Capitol in Denver. You can see it right here in the background. You can look all the way out to the Rocky Mountains. Can you see them out here, folks? See the Rockies? So we're standing on the steps of the Capitol. We're looking out over the Rocky Mountains. Trying to hold the camera steady for you. Sorry, it's pretty far away. This is the state trooper. If you remember the last video, this is actually the state trooper who had helped us learn about the permit process. And he's been over here talking to Daryl since Daryl finished speaking. But yeah, that's the real friendly full-grown who's been talking to us. And this is our buddy Robert, who came and joined us. And his wife is from Peru. But he came and joined us. And on the steps, you can see here a couple of like emblems and decals. And there are 3 different levels. And that's where the Denver State Capitol is a mile above sea level. So it's really a beautiful building. Thrilled to be here. We really appreciate the Colorado State government for approving the permit, right, and letting us be here. There was a nice police presence that stayed away and gave us a lot of space, but was still present and engaged with us in a friendly and respectful way. So we really appreciate the Thin Blue Line. And I'm thrilled that you guys have been with us here, right? Thrilled that you've been in the chat. Hopefully this was fun. Hit the like button. If you enjoyed listening to the speeches and watching some of the rally today, please share, repost it, subscribe it, turn on post notifications, right? All that fun stuff, and let everybody know what we're up to here on the channel. This is about freedom, and if y'all don't stand up, nothing's going to change. And you might say, oh, well, you need hundreds of people. You know, this whole area should be full. And it should be. This whole damn plaza should be packed full. But you know what? It starts with a small group like this. And when you get a small group like this together, education and motivation is like a seed. You plant the seed, the tree grows, the tree drops fruit. The fruit drops more seeds, right? And before you know it, there's a whole forest, a whole orchard. And so that's what we need to grow, and we need to do it with these smaller groups of people. And this is where we start. This is where we start. Hey, Butch, I don't know if you remember Tom, GWT Trucking, Tom with that big green bobtail. Well, he just reached out and he said, Butch is a good man and a legend. And he says hello. Thanks, Tommy. I hope you're doing well, Tom. He says, much respect for doing this today. We've got to build the states and get people standing. So you're getting other truckers who are on here watching, who are on those freedom convoy movements saying good job, and you're motivating them. So great job, everybody. We say hello, Tom. Thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks. Sorry to interrupt. What a wonderful group of people. It's just been amazing to hang out with all of these incredible patriots, just awesome people, really motivating patriots, smart people. They know their stuff. They care about what's going on in their community. You know, they've been friendly and respectful to everybody who came by, even the people who were like, we love Brandon. Holly was like, you want a cookie? So even the people going by with masks on were being friendly to them, friendly to everybody. And, Mobo was walking around with a bag, picking up trash, cleaning things up, doing everything he could. Looks like another live streamer over here, guys. He just took the mask off for the live stream, but not for the approach. All right, good. Oh, just wanted a selfie. Never mind. So these are the patriots, guys, and this is what y'all need to be doing in your states. You need to be getting together and just get a permit to come to your capital. They'll be cool about it. Get a permit, come down to your capital. We could have set up on the main steps over there, but we wanted to give people some space. Get an amazing person like this to help organize everything and get the permits and to deal with the state, right? Thank you to the state government of Colorado for the permit.
Thank you very much for that.
And thank you to Holly for getting it done for us on such short notice. So I'm just encouraging people to try to stand up at home, Hey, you tell me, how hard really was it for you to get the permit? Like to go through that process?
I had can we go in the shade? I'm gonna.
Yeah, as long as you tell the visionaries.
I will. No, that day when we were here on Memorial Day.
Yeah.
And the cop, he's back. That was the one that.
It's the same guy.
Yeah. And so he just said, call this number, and then so I called it. I Googled the number, and then I literally filled it out right here.
Awesome.
And then I had a call from someone from the office, and there was nothing, they just put it right through.
So it was pretty easy.
So easy, and it literally didn't even cost anything.
So if people are at home and they're like, oh my God, it's such a pain in the ass to get the appointment and we're never going to do it and nobody will show up, what do you tell them?
Oh my God, really? If I could do it, then you can do it.
So it's pretty easy.
It's so easy. It's so easy. And I did the permit because Colorado's a little hairy, and we, people like to come and cause trouble.
We want to have that security support from the state police assigned to the Capitol.
My friends, and I don't want anyone to, feel uncomfortable or to, for that there to be a threat. And so that's the only reason why I did it. That's the only reason why. We have the right to be here whenever we want.
That's right.
But I'm trying to play nice. I'm exhausted.
You've done great. High five.
Thank you.
Good.
Thank you for all of your help.
My pleasure.
Really. And
She admitted it. I was helpful.
He's so helpful. And we need to get you set up with a CPR class.
Oh yeah, for all the visionaries or something. We'll do that. We'll do a free class for patriots.
Or something here. Or I'll help fund something for you to.
Okay. We can do a free one and a paid one. That sounds fun.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Cool.
I'm losing my voice.
Because you're such a patriot.
I am, but also because my little puppy was trying to eat a bird yesterday, and I was screaming. And
what kind of bird?
I don't know. What are we doing?
Like a condor or a sparrow or what?
No, it's like a little blackbird. Why are you trying to get all close? Where's the camera?
You're being weird. It's too close. Oh, it's too close, guys. She is funny. She's cool.
Thank you. Thank you guys for coming.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the beautician, the hairstylist who is at the party in Denver.
Yeah,
Super professional.
I am a professional. You need a haircut before you go.
I know.
What are you reading?
The chats.
Mm-hmm.
They like you.
I see.
Guys, say nice things to Holly. She wants to come around and read the chat. Say nice things to her. I know that they were saying nice things up here. She's funny right there.
Happy Father's
That's a nice Happy Father's Day. Thanks, Holly, right there from Carrie.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
I got a great job from Violet. Thanks.
Violet who?
From Violet the Lazy Texan. Do you know her?
There's a
Hi,
Violet.
Violet. Thanks. Look. See, no problem when you're not in front of a crowd.
No problem at all.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
It's less than appropriate. You're good.
What?
Awesome job. Thank you for getting the permit. See?
Hold on.
No, it's nothing too bad. You're
No,
all right.
I know. I want to see. Because I can talk smack with the best of them.
I think they want to say nice things.
Where?
Right down here. See? Then you're at the bottom and you see all their nice messages. Look,
Yeah, they are.
She's 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Where are you going to put the other
shit.
one? Why not 10?
That's generous.
I do my best to talk to new people every day. Good job, Joe. Cookie Monster, they called you. That's right, Judy. She is a Cookie Monster.
That was the one that said it, huh?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
lady.
I am, and I've been walking around with cookies all day.
You're doing great, Joe. Thanks for being here, brother. We got 2 trucks. That wasn't bad. 2 big trucks. And you can see the Capitol here. We had a good day here today. Everybody was safe.
Everybody's going to the shade.
And now we are out of here. We're going to the shade.
It's like,
This was your handler before. Do y'all remember?
how you doing? Great day
Good.
here at the Capitol.
We had a fun time,
We had a
right?
fun time. Great people. Enjoyed the weather. Beautiful Colorado weather. As you can see, it's sunny and bright.
I'm so glad I got to meet you, too. Butch has been telling me all about you ladies. Yes, ma'am.
Everything he says is lies.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know. He's a pretty good guy. He's a pretty good gentleman.
You know Dad's a good guy.
Holly says he's delicious.
He's a good guy. Like, don't tell him.
Don't tell him his daughters really love him.
That's right. Don't
All right.
tell him that.
That's your job to tell him.
He's a good guy.
Holly, they want to know if you're single. It's complicated. She lives with 4 men. 4 males.
4 males. I'm
2 are
not-
boys.
Two sons, an ex-husband, and a bonus brother. I guess.
Yeah, she's got a lot of men in her life right now. Little Big Rig could not make it. She locked her keys out of her truck.
I know.
But we miss her, and
We miss
we
her.
thank her
She
for all her
did-
help.
She did a lot to do, to get this together too. She was out, talking to people, flyers, all that stuff. So I'm sad she couldn't be here.
Look, Tom the trucker says, good job, Holly. More people like you out there working on this will get this to grow. And then Violet said, Holly. And Amber says you're a Jennifer Aniston twin.
She can say things like that all the time.
Jen says, tell Holly she has to go through me to get to Butch, and that's not easy.
He's so sweet. Look at him right now. He's like totally in his element. Look at this.
It's like a family reunion, right?
I'm like,
You
yeah.
have like
we're
the older
kind of part of the
folks
family
over there.
too,
I
right?
know, yeah. We're like the organizers of the family reunion, and then you have all the folks over here waiting for the next activity.
Right.
And
Oh my
Holly's gonna
God.
go over and go get him with water balloons or something.
They're in my
You have
freaking
the water
car.
balloons?
They're
Where
in
are
my
they?
car.
You got water balloons? You didn't even bring them here? How are we supposed to have a water balloon fight with no water balloons,
Dude, those
miss?
water balloons suck, and I have like 600 of them. Should I just go? I feel bad. I don't.
Who would you
know.
throw a water balloon at who's sitting over there? No one.
Maybe Kevin.
Kevin would whip your
He
ass.
would totally whip my ass. But it's all in good fun.
No,
yeah?
he would find the closest man to you in your life and whip his ass. He would be nice to you, but he would like find out who's like in your life who's a man, and then he would whip that person's ass.
My boys?
Probably.
Really?
Well, probably.
My sons?
Probably not a child. I said man and not boy.
Well, let's be clear. Their age might. They're
Because remember when we got food and he was like, all right, it's you and me, rock, paper, scissors for who picks up the check. So he's very like men, women, gender roles.
Well,
That's why I don't think he'd hit you.
That's all right.
This lady's cool.
I know,
Be
she's
advised.
got pretty earrings.
We love her. She wore the earrings that we like.
I know. Just need some water. It's hot.
It is hot. Guys, this was the party. I wish you guys could have been here. We didn't have a huge crowd, but we had a bunch of people.
We have
15
wonderful. We
or so
have
people
just,
show up. We
you
have
know
some
what?
big
We have
rigs.
Just enough.
It's an awesome family. It's an awesome team of people. It's a beautiful family. Everybody adds something. Everybody has different perspectives, and you know, it's just a really good group of people, and I'm proud to be associated with them.
And they make cookies.
Who made those cookies?
Heidi's sister, the nurse.
Yep, Carla.
Thank you. Yes, she made those. No, they were wonderful. I could hang out with people like this all day.
It was fun, right?
Yeah.
I think we done good, kid.
We did good.
Good. We did all right. Yeah, it was fun, right? How's my hair, though?
Looks good.
It'll be okay. Thanks.
Do you want some sunscreen?
No. Thank you. They say beautiful patriots. What do you mean it's hot? It's 70 degrees in my place. That's what Ed says.
Oh my God,
Ed, that sucks, bro.
That sounds really
Yeah, she got stuck. Little Big Rig, I think, locked herself out of her vehicle and wasn't able to join us. But here's the capital, everybody, the state of Colorado. It's just beautiful. I'll take you up and show you a little bit more, but we're almost done for today. I'll say goodbye to you all in just a minute here. The state trooper that Daryl is over there talking to, he's the gentleman who's a former police officer, former military, and a former trucker running for lieutenant governor in Colorado. He's talking to that same full-grown officer who we talked to the last time we were here. Thought this was cool. I just wanted to show you all that. That's 1 mile above sea level on the steps, but it used to be there where the emblem is, and it was here, but then it was also down here. The guy was telling us the last time we were here. It was over here. So 1, 2, 3 different locations for that. And again, just a beautiful building, beautiful piece of architecture here. And you see all the patriots over here hanging out, just having a nice visit, right? Talking about what's important to them and why it's worth actually being here and standing up for freedom. And then we can look out all the way to the Rocky Mountains in the background. So all the way. I hope that you guys will subscribe to the channel, that you'll hit the like button, turn on post notifications, right? That way, when we're out here doing this stuff in the future, you can come and join us. Beautiful, right in the middle of downtown Denver, everybody, getting the word out about freedom. We brought people in who didn't know anything about what we were doing. They just came by us on the street and decided to join us. Yeah, really good job. Really good job. So I think it went well. It was a small group, but we got it done. Thank you guys for coming along with us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Judy, you know it. And it's just like a family reunion. It's basically a family reunion. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate y'all so much. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's how we kicked it off. Great job, everybody. So thrilled that you were able to be here. These are the Patriots. We just had a small little setup right here by the Capitol. And, you know, it was a great day, really fun day. You know, we didn't have 1 million people, but we had about 15. We have a bunch of trucks up on the main road over there. Maybe I'll just show you the trucks real quick, and then I'll come back and say goodbye to all these people. But we've got a whole street, and I'll walk you over there real quick and before I say goodbye. But we've got a whole street over here that's just lined with trucks and cars with American flags all over them, everywhere. It's a good view of the Capitol building right here. So I will walk you around. I'll just leave you with the image of all those vehicles on the street. Yeah, Julie Jasper, I will be in DC for the 4th. One thing I want to talk to you about is we're going to be leaving here on the 27th. You understand? We're going to leave Colorado on the 27th of June. And then we're going to drive across the country so we can be at the 1776 Restoration Movement July 1st. July 2nd if we have any issues on the road. But the goal is to be in camp on July 1st. Okay? Yeah, this was a really good live stream. I bet we get a few thousand people to check it out. I hope we really get the word out, and it shows how you can do this at a small level, a basic level in your own state. Doesn't have to be a huge over-the-top thing with 10,000 people or 5,000 people. Heck, you know, if you get 10 people to show up and each one of those people puts it online, and let's say 100 people see each one or 15 people see each one, you're growing the message. All these vehicles on the street right here, these are our convoy vehicles. So I'll show you. Capitol's right here. You smash the like button. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would smash your like button if I knew where it was. I've been trying to find the woman's like button. Never mind. Almost got inappropriate there. They do have a like button. What's up, man? So this is the first vehicle right here. Kevin's vehicle. You can see the upside down flag on the top of this one on the CB antenna. And he's got this one upside down here too. So two here. And here's another one of our convoy vehicles. That's Heidi's truck right there. Actually, her late husband's truck, but Heidi's truck. This is Daryl's truck, the guy who's still in the Air Force, who's running for lieutenant governor, who came and spoke with us. So we've got his truck right here. Then we've got the Beast. We've got Bobby's truck that I get to drive right here. And the Beast is looking fly. I got her all cleaned up and everything. And we got this nice cap on here on the back. Of course, we have the flags being flown. I switched out the Marine flag because it got all ripped up, you know. Here's another vehicle right here. You see the flags on the top. This is Mobo's truck. They drove all the way from Missouri to come here and be with us. All the way from Missouri. Then we've got Butch's rig right here. Not bad, right? This is my Marine flag that flew on the back of my truck the whole time on that convoy, but it flew on Butch's truck for the first part of the convoy in DC. And you know, he's got his little window flags too where his daughter was sitting, and I just thought it was so cool that Butch's daughter was able to come with him here on Father's Day and to join us. Flags, Don't Tread on Me in the center. I donated that one to Butch. A couple other beautiful American flags here on Butch's truck. Then we work our way down the trailer, and we've got Sean's truck here. Black Smoke has his truck here with us as well. He's from Oklahoma. So you can see the flags in the front. Even flags here. We're just about done. I was showing them how badass your truck looks with all the flags and stuff all over it, the banner in the front. It looks awesome. Yeah. Here's another one. This one's pretty good. And then when you look at the back, right, you know he's got 3 flags flying right here. Sean's a hell of a patriot. And then Butch has flags on the back of his trailer as well. So we're here in Colorado. We are going to go and join the 1776 Restoration Movement. That's going to happen on the 27th of this month. So on the 27th of this month, we're all going to leave in a convoy from Denver. We're going to go from Denver back to meet up with Santa. All right, 1776 Restoration Movement. We'll meet up with him there. And then we're going to run the other convoy right before 10-4 DC. That's going to be in September. And hopefully we'll be able to talk Butch into leading that convoy with me. I know that we have a VIP driver coming all the way out from Indiana to roll back with us. This is the Ford that has 5 million miles on it. Right here, 5 million miles on this Ford. You imagine all the goods and services this truck has delivered for the American people all over the country. Mobo right here coming all the way from Missouri. with his wife to stand up and support us, all the way from Missouri. So all things being equal, you've got patriots lining this street. You've got caution flags and semi-trucks and American flags and, you know, patriots just everywhere. So people are going to be like, what the hell? What's going on? You know, that guy just drove by and yelled F Trump. He thinks this has to do with Trump. God bless him. You know, so the person that just drove by and yelled out the window F Trump, right? That's freedom of speech, and we love freedom. We think that that's great. We just wish that people would engage with each other, especially their discourse, in a more appropriate way. And this one's about freedom, folks. It's not about the president. This one's just about being free. But, you know, I fought for those people to be able to curse me out as I stand up for their freedom. I fought for that First Amendment right. And, yeah, they can say whatever they want to me. God bless them. In fact, God bless them in the mouth. This is it, everybody. We need everybody to stand up. We need you to go to your states, to your state capitals. You need to tell your elected officials that it's too much, that it's enough, all right? That you need to stop taking our freedoms. You need to stop. Now, I understand there's going to be a level of mandate with government, right? Like, when government passes law, that's a mandate, right? And there's a place for a lot of mandates, like don't murder each other. That's a good mandate. But when you're telling me what to put in my body, when those chemicals haven't been tested, and I have no recourse against the company that created them if something bad does happen, forget about it. When you make me buy a permit to build a shed on my own property, a 10 by 10 shed, and I don't get anything for that permit other than the right to build a shed on my own property. And that's crap, right? Am I free? Or am I free to buy a permit? When is the government going to stand up for its veterans, right? For the American veterans who have put it all on the line for our country so many times. It's a mess. They'll just refer you and refer you and refer you, and there won't even be anybody there to take your referral most of the time. The VA's a mess. I think that the American people are just sick of being spoon-fed little bites of bullshit while we're being told that it's caviar. Over and over and over again, we're lied to like we're fools. And what I've really seen through this movement is how awake people are, right? How much more information people have than you might have thought that they had originally. And that's why it's so important that you guys get the permits, that you come down in your own states, that you have these conversations so people from all different walks of life can come together with all different perspectives and have, you know, a safe, healthy, peaceful discussion. Thanks for telling us how to get these permits, sir. Sorry to interrupt your conversation, Daryl.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again, sir. Thanks for your help. And thanks for coming down. Really appreciate talking with you. Soon.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to wrap it up. We'll head out.
I'm going to see y'all before we leave.
All
I
right,
gotta
cool.
Get my son, too.
Your truck's still there. Don't worry.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it was great to meet you. Great to talk to you.
Man,
And I think the people at home really liked it, too.
Heck yeah, man. It was an honor.
Cool.
It was
Thank
an
you.
honor.
Yes,
I wish
sir.
I had my Pete with me, but maybe next time we meet.
Come on, bring it down.
I know.
Cameras only. Yeah. Yes, sir. They're all right. Those guys were pretty cool today, huh? And it was great to talk to them. We just need people to show up. You know what I mean? A lot of people are so comfortable at home, they don't understand how bad it is, and that's why they don't show up. Are they talking? Mute it. All right, guys, hold on. Let me mute it real quick. Vote right now. He's trying to get that cop vote. Apparently somebody came over and is preaching the Quran to our people. So you can see how peaceful they're being, and you can see how they're listening, but the people over here are going to throw it down. Let's go see. Good and evil.
behind me.
Yeah.
Here, fighting for freedom, just like us.
You know, I heard about someone talking about it and Happy Father's Day and all the fathers and stuff. Unfortunately, I've got a pretty loud voice,
Perfect.
so I'm a big loudmouth. I'm a loudmouth, so I'll speak loud if you'd like me to, and let it be that I want to hear it. Well, you know, one thing. Let me do this first of all. I'll pray for it. Okay? Father God, in my name of Jesus, sanctify and reverence our precious Holy Ghost. I thank Father God, the people that are here, Father God. Let it be, Father God, that there's a remnant of people that understand and recognize the God-given rights, the God-given things that have been given to us as a nation. And many of us don't realize how important it is to be a good steward of the things that have been given. So, Lord, I just ask you to protect these ones, Father God, and let it be, dear Jesus, give traveling mercies, Father God. Let it be, dear Jesus, that people will start to understand the importance of us making sure we maintain and keep and revitalize the things the Lord has given us in this region. So we just thank you and praise you, dear Jesus, in Jesus' mighty name.
Amen.
You know, one of the things I just kind of want to mention
Now we're getting preached to.
is a lot of this you're not going to get from the schools, and they refuse to let you know. But our nation is based on the Judeo-Christian foundation of Jesus Christ the King. Even with our founding fathers being compromised with slavery, being compromised against something. Indians,
God wants
American
us to
Indians,
pray, and I say no.
and we
I
need to
pray,
recognize
who
that
shows
as well.
up?
But
Good
what
Lord,
our
shows
founding
back
preached him
fathers
right
had,
down.
they
Good
Boom,
outlined things
instant.
that were in the Word of God.
Preached him right
That's
down.
a big deal
Even
right
the
there.
idea of the
He's a walking angel for the night.
And if anything
I
else,
believe it.
it's
I can
two
feel
more
it,
people
man.
who we've woken up to know who
I know.
reflection of Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Even we the people, it's in, you can see it, the concept of that in 1 Samuel. I believe it's First Samuel. Yeah, 1 Samuel. When the time that Sam was, he was basically a priest prophet. And to recognize what happened is the children of Israel, this is where they made the mistake.
Good job, Carrie. I want you to come out and join us.
Seem like the rest of the nations, you know? Because of course, they had corruption with them.
What's up, SoCal? Southern California has a lot of waking up to do. I'm glad you're in the chat. I got a lot of videos for you to watch. I'm glad you're here. So you saw it. Somebody came over and started preaching the Quran to us. And then this gentleman came over and started preaching the Bible to us.
Pushed him right out.
Pushed him right out. Now he's just over there quiet.
And so what's important to recognize is that that's where the concept of we
Put the devil on his feet, brother.
right from the Word of God. Because understand and recognize that it's the people, but you also have the legislature, which is Moses. You also have to have the executive, which is the king, and then you have to have your judicial also. Now,
Okay, cool. Tom, is that the People's Convoy's main website right there?
And in order to govern, they want to, instead of saying we want the nation, we want to keep like saying was, hey, how can we govern righteously a nation based on Judeo-Christian principles? So as they were leaving the things of the Anglican Church and the things that they were leaving from Europe, they want to make sure that we would have the liberty here. And so the Lord gave them revelation knowledge how to govern a nation and what principles for a nation. So even with this, me being here and stuff, I don't want you to go by the skin, even though, amen, in all of us we win. But what's important is to recognize, see, Dr. Martin Luther King said, one of the main things he said was that we wouldn't be judged. We wouldn't be judged by their skin, but by the
content of their character.
It's a character issue that we're dealing with.
That's it.
And so,
these other people that do not represent, I'm going to go as far as saying, Black Lives Matter do not represent the views of other people. Antifa doesn't represent what our nation is built upon.
10-4.
Doesn't represent what our nation was built upon.
Absolutely not.
We have to recognize these ones that are not, do not represent what Dr. Martin Luther King desired in this nation and what our founding fathers desired in this nation. We had the Civil War because of the compromise of slavery. A lot of people want to say it was an economic situation, but the economy of the South was based upon slavery, correct?
Yep.
Among other things. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. But that's Southern hospitality. You can't, that's nice. You can't avoid that Southern hospitality. You know what I mean?
Can't beat it.
So it's important for us to recognize this. And so, go ahead.
It wasn't just slavery.
Now we got Daryl coming back over.
Yes, it was.
Daryl says, we got a group over here. Y'all hollering at each other?
Behind that.
I'm coming.
The United States government, the government was behind that. Just like they are today. And they're doing it, and just like they did in Iran and Afghanistan, all over the world, the governments are corrupt. And if we, as human beings, don't stand up all over the world, not just here, all over the world.
Preacher
If
mobile.
we don't do something now, we're going to all be on our knees.
Well, you know, we all need to be on the knees with Jesus now.
Oh, well, now that's a given.
Now.
Come on.
Come on.
You
now.
know what
We
I'm
need to be
talking
on
about.
the
That's right.
now with
That's right.
Jesus, amen.
Hell yeah.
Come on now. We need Jesus. That's what we
That's
need.
right.
But at the same time, he wants us to apply his word. He wants to apply the things of his word. And what it comes down to, many people want to say that, well, we don't want the, religion, or what do you say? You don't want to talk politics. Well, the problem is that it was the prophets that spoke to the kings, that spoke to the individuals. It was the prophets that the Lord rose up to speak to government. And so it's important for us to recognize that we have to elect the right people. We cannot say that all our government is corrupt. We got to recognize the ones that want to do good and that want to do right, or raise up the ones that will do good and do right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need to do. What we need to do is we need to raise up the right ones and recognize the right ones. Because when we say that all the government is corrupt, this is where we make a mistake. There are good people in there. Got to pick them out. Got to elect them. Got to make sure that they will represent the Judeo-Christian Foundation in the Word of God and our Constitution. There's three things that made a big impact upon my life besides Jesus Christ and as my dad and some great man in my life. And even with my dad, just give you an idea, I used to say, if I even had a speech of my dad's character, I would testify to something already. And you know what's interesting? I don't want to focus too much on that, but my dad represented government as well.
I like how this guy's wearing the necktie with the boots, with the shorts, with the sweatshirt,
as of this August,
and the necktie.
we'll be celebrating 53 years of being here in the people next golden era. And what's awesome, I'll be celebrating 50 years of Jesus Christ encountering my heart and giving me an opportunity to receive him as Lord and Savior this same year. So this is very significant in all this. We need to raise up the right ones to be here. Anytime a character issue, homosexuality is a character issue. KKK is a character issue. Condoning the kind of violence that was done here with George Floyd, what happened with George Floyd is not right.
That one here, but that's
a
true.
reason to loot and destroy everything does not
I like the
represent
guy,
what
the
Dr.
necktie
Martin
with the
Luther King
shorts with the
stood for,
boots, but he's still firing straight.
our
No,
founding
he's
fathers
shooting
stood for,
straight.
and the righteous
Like
people
I said, man, I never seen this guy before. I tell
And
you
so
what,
it's
he came out of
important
nowhere.
for us to remember these things. It's important for us to be salt and light. And those of you guys that have sacrificed so much and trucking around the nation, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Butch, Mr. Bush. Mr. Bush, I like that. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna try to come on song with Brother Bush. Mr. Bush, come on. He's a good Bush though. Come on now. Yeah, we had one. He was okay, but Bush was rough.
No good.
Bush. I thought that Bush, but I went from Bush to Bush. That was the easiest line.
Homonym. Yeah, I see how you got there.
Our political system is broken.
The problem is we have people that want to misconstrue what the founding of the nation is. And whenever we can try to secularize and everything else, but this nation is based on Judeo-Christian foundation, and we have to support for us to plan that properly. That's what our nation thrives on.
Yes, but you will be persecuted for your beliefs, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay. This gentleman here lost family members because of their resistance to this. And we know what this is. And we know what it stands for. And you know what this means, what this book says? All of us are infidels, that we don't deserve to live. And that's why this gentleman sits down here on that corner every weekend. That's why you're here today. That's why we're here today. To spread the word of persecution for your beliefs. And a lot of people won't stand up to it because they don't want to get persecuted. That's the problem. Therein lies the problem.
Well, you know,
until people understand you're going to get persecuted, we're probably going to get persecuted.
But
This man right here has been persecuted. So
let's not focus upon the persecution.
Well,
429. All right. Our permit's only 30 more minutes. We can always go over there and be like, we still have the permit for 30 minutes. We need you to go ahead and kick grass. And we've been streaming for 6 hours. What's up, dudes? How are you guys? Did you just hear people hollering and be like, what's this about? Yeah. People preaching the same thing at each other just in different ways, and they're just preaching the same thing. Yeah. From Canyon City, just a couple hours. If I could pick something up for you in Canyon City, I'm not able to. Maybe. Where would I meet you, Dr. Pepper Drinker? Oh, no, we're up here in Denver, so we'd have to go down to Colorado Springs and make a right. Then we'd be close to Canyon City. How are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Good. What's up?
Good day.
Yeah.
The temperature's just perfect right now.
It's beautiful. Those clouds saved us today. I was worried it was going to be 100 degrees down here for all this. Yeah. This is just like a freedom rally, freedom event. And some other people showed up. We're kind of winding it down right now. It's been pretty good so far. Good, Bobos. Yeah, you too. Thanks. Have a nice day. This scene or that scene? Yeah, a little bit. I'm just gonna bring it down for him. Left and right. Yeah. We'll go to both groups. All right, folks, I think we're going to call it right here. We're at about 5 o'clock. You saw how we've had some spin-off discussions that have come from this, and it's been good just to get different citizens with different perspectives involved in different discussions. But I've got to hit it, folks. I've got to head out. I've had a wonderful time with you. Thank you so much for having me here. Thank you.
The one that sponsored this meeting, this gathering.
Oh, nobody sponsored it. It's just a group of citizens who came together out of the blue to stand up for freedom together. That's all it is, you know, just standing up for freedom here in Colorado.
Amen. Well, make sure you don't make the mistake of this. These are key things I want to mention.
All right, but this really is me heading out.
I'll try to make it quick. But one of the key things.
My permit only goes a few more minutes, but
Okay, well,
yeah.
just a little bit. But remember, don't make the mistake of those who protested Wall Street. They made a mistake of staying too long. If they had stayed a week, would have been effective. Maybe even 2 weeks. But what they did is they stayed the whole year beyond that, and then the Denver made laws about camping laws, which has hurt the homeless people there. So make sure you
Right
don't
there.
stay.
They're the mountains. You missed the mountains.
You stay a certain amount of time, and that's kind of why he's acting right now. And then you go move on. Because that's very important, because then you'll get sympathy or you get momentum that way. So I ask Lord for protection upon you. Don't forget, there's the Lord of the Spirit, where the Spirit of the Lord is, there's liberty. The Spirit of the God is not, excuse me, let me phrase it better.
All right, I wasn't kidding though. I am going to head out of here, folks. That wasn't any bullshit. That's really me going to leave right now. That guy can talk all he wants. Yeah, eat some cookies. Come on, be a patriot. Yeah, have a water. They're right there. Come on, patriots. Have a water. Good job. No, I'm going to roll. I can't listen to this guy anymore. I'm going to roll. Yeah, he's wound up. We're all just like literally walking away and he's still talking.
Hey, you know, I'm on, as y'all even moving and as y'all walking stuff, you know, we have that old.
Thank you, sir.
Martin Luther King said that. Let freedom, one of the things that.
Straighten that son of a bitch out. Yeah.
Let freedom rise from the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado.
Thanks.
No, not
This
for
is
you.
part of the
Yeah, not for me. We're not there yet.
Why I can say with
Thank
my
you for
founding
coming.
fathers, I can call them my
Yeah, a little limp in the
founding
wrist. I can feel it in that handshake.
Abraham Lincoln
Thanks for
Wallace.
coming out so much and for helping be a leader in all this, for being a leader in this. Thank you.
We hope we made a difference.
Spiritual.
We are making a difference. We at least woke this guy up.
Realize. Thank God Almighty.
Thank you for coming here. Thank you so much for driving all the way out
We had a blast.
here. For being here. Thank you.
Don't forget in doing this.
Thank you.
Don't forget
You make sure you come to Missouri.
I will come to Missouri. I've already told Becca that I'll be there, so I will be there, all right? Guys, don't worry. I'm coming to Missouri. This is everybody. I'll just tell you goodbye. Lots of good conversations coming out of this. You could see Mobo over here with another random group. So all these different groups who had never heard of us before, never come out here, random guys on scooters came out. People from different faiths have come out to talk. And so this is what it's all about. I want you guys to try to stand up in your own community. Go get an amazing nurse who really knows her stuff, who's all fired up, and get her up there on your stage. Get her sister who runs one of the biggest American companies, biggest companies in the world, to come out and help you as well. Have her bring her son and then also her mother, and then you're set. Then have your friends from Missouri drive all the way out here and help you, and then you're set. All right, everybody. You know, you see the diversity here. You see who we are. We're just a grassroots group of citizens who have come together to stand up for freedom, and I encourage you to do the same thing. Robert, very nice to meet you, sir. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I don't have one on me, but X-Ray Vision, and my email's on there. You can email me, and I'll talk to you anytime. X-Ray Vision. Yep, very nice to meet you, Robert. All right, everybody, it's been awesome to hang out with you. I'll just say goodbye. I'll leave you with this view of the Capitol. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Continue.